Good evening, good afternoon. I had to do the whole thing again. Are you kidding me? I just got through my whole intro. Well, I'm glad someone said something. Someone wanted to hear me talk today on the live stream. I'm very excited. It's a salamat pagi, salamat sore, salamat malam. You know, good evening, good evening. We're playing my favorite game ever. It's called Adventure Quest Worlds. Thank you, Kwai, for the assist. Literally half-court shot in my hands. I sink it in the net. It's there. I appreciate it, gamer. No, I was just mic muted. He saw me clicking through all this stuff. Well, let's start again, right? So I was talking about last week, 2 weeks ago, we played through the Indonesian event once already. So I'm very excited to do it again, you know? If it's up to the quality standard that this event was, because this was fun to play through, so if it's the same thing this week, then I'll be very happy. I'll be very I want a very bike event. That's how you say it? Bike should have kept going. Should have kept me going. That would have been a great stream, wouldn't it? No mic stream, no mic, no face cam stream. I saw on Reddit the other day. It was like someone talking about small content creation stuff, and they were asking. They're like, is there a demand for a streamer who doesn't talk into the microphone and it doesn't have a face cam on? Oh my god, man. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I've grown up around that stuff like my whole life. But I was like, no, nobody wants that. Well, maybe, you know, some people do want like silent commentary videos, but not like they're not there for you. They're not there for you. They're definitely there for the whatever game you're playing at that moment of time. But just the idea of like someone who wants to stream but they don't want to talk into the mic and don't want to be on the camera. Now I'm one of those things. I'll let you guys guess which one. But no, maybe we'll get the camera going eventually, you know? Maybe. Saya Quest with me. Mute content creators. Yeah, just like people who don't talk. It is what it is, though. I've had an idea. I'll keep that to myself. You know, I'm going to capitalize on this. Let's make sure the audio levels are good. Everything's good. The music's good. My voice is good. I hope my voice is good at this point in time. But, yeah, everything's good, right? But no, I have an idea for silent content creator, which could actually work. But I don't want to spoil, so. And it's not for me. It'll be for someone else. Hello, Viddy. Amazing set. Great shadow side set with the simple class. You got the... Is it the... Oh, it's the guy who has the new Elysium set in shop, right? What's it called? I need to remember artist names, but this is an amazing armor. I'm so glad this got put in the game. I thought this was Lost Medias because I was on his Twitter and I saw it. And he's like, it all said it was not in-game. It said, this is concept art. He doesn't want to talk into the mic chat. He tried to fulfill the wish of the mute mic, but we stopped him. Yeah, I was just testing the waters, dipping my toes in. Like, can I get away with just not talking today? And the answer is no. I have to talk. Dude, the intro was banging too. I had a whole thing planned. It's whatever. Like, imagine if last week I did the stream, we did the memorial for Lord of Order and Arcana Invoker, and I got through the whole eulogy, and my mic was muted. It's been doing this thing on OBS recently where my microphone just isn't connected for some reason. You know, I've already lost the video that way. I remember recording oh yeah, this was a while ago. I think I spent like 7,500 ACs on treasure chest opening. And I remember I had like banger commentary the whole time. It was joke after joke. I was cracking myself up, okay? I was excited to edit the video. I dragged the video into Premiere Pro. Oh, no, that's not what happened. I got to a point where I wanted to take a break, like from recording the video. And I saw that my microphone wasn't connected. It's so over. It's so Joe over. The black and gold armor variant is cancer to get. People say cancer. I used to call everything cancer when I was like growing up and stuff, because that was the internet lingo. I just like threw me off reading that. I'm like, oh, people still say that. That's great. Enchanted Blade of Doom. Yeah, this is a great set. Amazing set. Not there's anything wrong with still saying it, by the way. It's been so long since I've heard someone would say it. I'm like, wait, that's an option for vocabulary. I'm gonna start saying it. The black and gold armor variant is terrible to get. Yeah, is it from the same shop? We tried to get it last stream. I remember we hopped in Class Hall. I turned the quest in 1 out of 30 times. I forgot to accept the quest drop reward, and I gave up. I gave up so hard. I've thought about having productive AQW streams before, and then it's just not happening. It really isn't. Oh, so, hey, Frosty, what's good, gamer? Good to see you, brother. Oh, you know, speaking of Twitch side, we have a couple interesting things to talk about today. Nothing but a tumor of a quest. That's what my mom said. She gave birth to me. I did some gaming last night. Okay, I was on Stream Avatars. I opened up the Ace Sprite. And I didn't make anything new. I really didn't. But I made it to where on Twitch... Oh, is this going to be Stream Inception? It is, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Well, enough of that then. Look, so I haven't tested it out yet, so hopefully it works. But you're able to do whatever color you want, and then ignore the eyes. I have access to this one, you guys don't. You're able to click it, and then you can change the eyes separately. Yeah, you can. Okay, it's kind of hard to see. I want to change this. There has to be an option. But yeah, you can change it separately now. And I think I added like these piercings. Yeah, piercings. And you can change your ear color as well. So a little bit more customizable, which is pretty interesting. Rip my Joker mask. Rip the Joker mask. I might bring that stuff back because there was a couple that worked really well. And obviously, I'm not done with it. This is just like, I would say I'm probably like 25% done. I've made the Moglins. I made the animations. And you can customize the Moglins. And then the rest of 75% would be the gear. And I just don't have any ideas. If you guys have any ideas, hop in the Discord. It's in the description, not in the... Actually, it might be on my Twitch page. Yeah, it's right here. It's right here. But yeah, hop in the Discord, boys. Give me some ideas. There's a thread there. Just giving me banger ideas, because... I mean, at some point, I'm going to start just asking you guys for video ideas. Alright, guys, I need video ideas. I need Moglin ideas. No, just if you have any ideas or, like, gear you want to see for the Moglins, then give me some, you know? Sushi said he wants a sushi. I remember that. So, maybe I hop on that. Maybe I'll try to do something like that. But yeah, you can customize it now. And I think it's in my YouTube description as well. Yellow Avatar is where it's at. Yeah, it was the first one I made. That's how you know it's banger. Yellow Avatar is definitely where it's at. I don't know if there was like a specific reason I made it yellow first. Yellow's not even my favorite color. It's green. So how did you do that? That's awesome. You guys are still surprising me with the Stream Avatar stuff, because at that end, I have no idea what's going on. Whenever I mess with it or try to do anything with Stream Avatars, I have both my hands clenched together and I'm praying. I'm saying, Jeremy Leach, guide me with your wisdom, with your love for Stream Avatars. We already got some pretty cool ones going. I'm definitely gonna add. There's gonna be like another color update. So, yeah, just let me know. I try to do like basic colors, like I forget what they're called. You know, primary colors. No, primary is red, yellow, blue. And then I try to do like other colors. I don't know. I just did like random ass colors. What does it matter? What does it matter? You guys excited for the update today though? I really am. I have no idea what it's gonna be about. I remember Silease tweeting out a picture of some fat dude smacking his belly. And, you know, she knows how to get me excited. I'll say it. Silease, you're getting pulled up. I just screenshotted, but I lost the screenshot. Here you go. Look at that. Kala. He's got the EDP 4. No, it's the boogie second meat flap. You know, the fat that he has underneath his belly. This is a great monster design. If you take the mask off, it'd be like something that's in Fear and Hunger. It would. Dude, bro is swole. Not really all that interested, but I'm still playing it out. Me too. Well, I mean, it's not that I'm not interested. It's just like, I don't know if I trust them to make a good Indonesian event. That's all it is. Is there Indonesian staff on AQW? I think there's Filipino staff. And I don't know if there's any Indonesian. Is Pharaoh... Well, Pharaoh's an artist. Like, I don't know if... Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know if I expect it to be like a well-written event. That's all I'm saying. I'm sure the art will actually go pretty hard. I'm sure the art will be more, like, culturally interesting than probably the event. But, you know, I'm still regardless, excited regardless. Yo, what event? Haven't heard nothing. Silise posted on her Twitter, which they don't usually do this. This should be in game. Dude, I'm kind of sick and tired of stuff not being in game. It's kind of whack. But it's just an Indonesian event today. That's all. That's all we know. It's like a picture of a fat dude smacking his belly. It's gonna be an Indonesian event. I'm excited. It's gonna be a very bike event. Oh man. Oh yeah. So other stuff I have to announce. You guys may or may not have noticed, but look at this. Got a little overlay going on. I don't know what it came to me. I was just laying in bed. I was about to go to bed. And I was like, I kept thinking of like interesting stream stuff I can do. I don't know why, but making YouTube videos, yawn, boring. Making stream stuff. Okay, now I'm interested. I love streaming. It's so fun. But anyway, I was just thinking of fun streaming stuff I could do, and I was like, oh wait, you know, I've never seen anybody like try to customize the Adventure Quest World's UI before. The only person I've seen come close is Wah. He had the stroke of genius to change your character portrait and make it like a PNG tuber. And that's a good idea. That's a good ass idea. Because if you have a VTuber on this side of the screen, it's going to take up like everything, right? You know Wah's PC exploded? Yeah, I heard about that. It's big sad. It's big sad. Hopefully he figures out what's wrong with it. Because I was watching the video and he's like, I thought it was a PSU issue, and then he doesn't know. But didn't he say he has an old PC or something? Or no, his old PC wasn't showing video. Like he has 2 broken PCs. That's really unlucky. And the thing is, that's a newer PC as well. Like he just got that one. I might have trouble finding it because he posts a lot on YouTube. But I just remember like a couple months ago watching that video of him getting the new PC. Felt like just yesterday. Really sad. Yeah, goodbye for now. It sucks. Am I gonna be able to find this? Probably not. It was before his new series. I can't do this, bro. I can't find it. I'm not that guy. Hello, bit late it, but made it. Hey, good to see you, Zognax. Good to see you. You missed me speaking in Indonesian. And what else? We talked about the event going on today, and that's really it. I mean, oh, also the stream avatars. We made it to where you can customize it. I mean, although you already have a custom one, but everyone else can choose their eye color and everything else, their normal color. I wanted to do it for you, but that was a little bit excessive. I would have to take your it's so complicated. I would have to make a whole entire new spreadsheet. I couldn't just reuse assets. So I gave up on that really quick. I'm doing really good today. I thought I wasn't going to have coffee for the stream. Last stream I didn't have coffee, and I was feeling it. I think I watched the stream back and I'm like, guys, I don't know what's wrong with me, but I'm not in a good mood today. Today I'm in a really good mood because I got blueberry coffee. You guys ever had blueberry coffee before? Now, I always drink my coffee black, unless I get it. I never usually order like, was it Dunkin' or Starbucks or anything like that, or McDonald's. But I'm not opposed to not having a black coffee. But most of the time, if I'm at my house, I have black coffee next to me, and it's like a blueberry mix. So it has like a slight taste of blueberry. It's really, really good. A blueberry what? A blueberry coffee and EFOC. It's amazing. And this is a deep cut, but if you guys were watching like a month ago or something, I opened the stream up. I'm like, guys, I've been really interested in bagels recently, and I haven't had a bagel since then. It hurts to think about. But yeah, it just tastes like coffee and blueberries. It's really nice, actually. I think I prefer it compared to like what I usually get, because it's not even that bitter at all. It just has like a slight blueberry taste. And then I had some coffee like dark chocolate beans. They're coffee beans, but they're dipped in dark chocolate, and my mom gets them all the time, and she shares them with me, so it's like a little sweet treat every once in a while. She'll come home, she'll be like, yo, I got these coffee beans. I'm like, heck yeah. Ooh, I like the set. You know, this is reminding me. I finally fully caught up with the story of Final Fantasy. Until the next patch, at least. Oh, are you paying? So are you paying to play for the new DLC? I want to play Final Fantasy, guys. Like, it's happened. I think probably this week I'm going to start the variety channel. It has to happen. Because I've been itching to play other games. But I also love recording and I love editing videos. So I know if I do play, I'm going to have to edit them and live stream them. So I'm starting the channel. I have a channel that I've been sitting on for a while. For me, it's $13 a month. That's not bad for a game you like to play. Sounds nice. I've tried black coffee since I heard it was healthy, but couldn't get into it. I don't know if it's healthy. People say there's like this hair growing benefits, and then there's like amino acid in it, and well, it doesn't have sugar in it for one, so it's like a 0-calorie drink. I just like having something hot to drink on, and coffee has a strong flavor, so I can sip on it. Because if not, I'm gluttonous. I am greed personified, and I will drink it. If I have something in front of me, I will drink it in like 2 seconds. And so if I get like tea, which is another hot drink, then oh my god, he's got his whole thing out. What would the new channel is? Side quest with me? New channel. I've had a name that I've been sitting on for a while. It's called Naughty Neat Momo Love Dead Man. And I have the channel made, so I might use that one. Because oh, Zognax, you rebought the Gangnam Style Twig Pet. You were talking about that a couple of streams ago. I'm really glad you did it. You're like, should I? Too long? No, it's just perfect. It's just perfect. I wanted to have a long name because nobody does long names on YouTube anymore. Everybody's name is like Twep or something. Or like Orm. Like all the Minecraft YouTubers, all the people trying to get short names, or this name. No, Kwai would be a great name, but hey, mine is original. Yours is original. I just want a long name, and then that way I can do any intro I want. I have so many angles I can attack it from. Hey, Small Gamer, good to see you, man. I heard he mostly fixed it. Oh shoot, my bad, Twitch chat. I had YouTube pulled up for a second. Let's see. I remember playing Final Fantasy 14 with my old Destiny 2 clanmates way back in 2023. That would be fun. I never could get into Destiny. I never had something that could run it. And wasn't there like paid DLC as well? I remember something. Oh, and I didn't have friends. That was a big one. But Destiny sounds right up my alley. It's like a shooter looter MMO game, right? Yeah, the nostalgia got to me. It's a good pet, and it only costs 250 ACs. I remember looking it up from the buyback shop. Definitely worth grabbing. Zognax, do you have the pouch? You gonna flex on us with the pouch? I appreciate it. I appreciate you not doing that. I'll go monkey mode. Yeah, I just got its last update like a month ago. Oh, Destiny did. Oh, Destiny 2 did? That's sad. He's dancing to the beat very accurately. He is. I'll change the music up. For some reason, you guys hate this song so much. Every time I play this song, everybody's like, can we please change the music? I like it. Here, we'll play some... This song is called Getting Freaky Main Menu Friday Night Funkin' OST. So there you go. Oh, I just went on like 5 tangents. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, side channel. I was also thinking of having like a name with like porcelain in it or something, but I feel like that's too easy. I don't know. I think Naughty Neat Momno. Wait, let me pull up the channel. Naughty Neat Momo Deadman Love Dead Man. That's a good name. But it's like the YouTube @ and then a different name because I couldn't get the same one of each. Y'all are just haters. That's a good name. It's actually probably a terrible name. But I don't know. Just the idea of having a long name is really funny to me, so I wanted to do it. Back to the drawing board with the naming. Oh, you guys got something better? I probably have some good names written down. You guys hear this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 receipt papers on my desk with just ideas written down. And then I have a drawer to my left, and it actually has like probably like 70 things written down just on receipt paper and crammed into there. And so I'm sure I've written some good names down at work. Kwai said side quest with me. Side quest. Side quest is a pretty good name. Make it short. Side quest. But I don't want it to. I want it to be its own separate thing. I don't want it to be like like quest with me for some reason. I like the idea of having different personas and different channels for different main things, you know. Oh, sorry, I was just eating a coffee bean, so you just heard me chew into the mic. There it is. They're so good. Although my breath is gonna smell like coffee, like straight coffee, until I brush my teeth, so it's gonna suck. Actually, I got this blueberry coffee to wash it down, so that should be good. I kind of want to play Friday Night Funkin'. Or maybe some AQ3D, or maybe some Adventure Quest Worlds power leveling. You know what? I think we're going to do it. I mean, I'm glad you guys joined me at the house. It's good to see you gamers. But I think we're going to relog. And oh, we got Sir I'm about to come. You know, Masamba. Is that how you say his name? Masamba? Alright, my bad, guys. My mom was asking if I want something to eat, so I just told her no. But she's wonderful. So sorry for the mute for a second. But anyway, Masamba, I have an account called Quest with me, and I think I just hit randomize. I do not know why he looks like that. But anyway, we're gonna hop on Saphira's server, and we're gonna power level him, because you know what? Why not? And actually, there is a reason, okay? It's not just for nonsense. I should have watched the event. You know what? I think it is a rite of passage. I do think we have to check out the intro. We have to play through the intro. Let's do it. Yeah, the nostalgia gets to me. Yeah, but it just got its last update. That's really sad. That's really sad. No, but anyway, I wanted to power level this character so I can play through events that I already played through on my Adventure Quest Worlds or my Lord Pattycake account. And that way I can do videos on events I've already played through. Because I've had this account since 2016. And I was looking at my badges the other day. And I've actually played through. Like, I played 2016, 2017, 2018. And then I think I stopped then and there. That's what happened. And then I just got back into it like the last year, of course. I think it's about to be a year up and coming. Because I got back into it during Talk Like a Pirate Day. Or like maybe a little bit before. So maybe it's already been a year. Should be able to just replay everything. No, not like quests and stuff. Oh, you're saying like they should let you do that? I think so too. Like a reset quest thing. And also there should be like the Book of Lore. You know how they already have it with the events and like the percentages? There should be like an easier way to maneuver that. Maybe like sort the events by year or something. You know, so you can play through like all the 2011 events. And then all the 2012 events. And then 2013 events. But they won't do that. We just have to keep plotting on Adventure Quest World's Infinity Downfall. It'll happen. we can finally have one more coder. Actually, there literally is one coder. It's just Spider. Spider, please hear my cries. Book of Lore so outdated. Yeah, it's bad. Have you ever looked at the Book of Lore and like checked out the Lorepedia? That's a trip right there. There's so many things. Well, we'll go through it. Let's play through the tutorial real quick, and then we're going to look through the Book of Lore, and well, maybe look just the Lorepedia section of it and check it out. Because there's a couple things I could point out that are kind of funny about that area. They even suggested making it look even more outdated with a talk about a resign of quests. I think I know what you mean. I think I have seen that before. That was like 2 months, 3 months back or something. They were talking about Infinity. The only time they'll talk about Adventure Quest World is when they're talking about Infinity. Like, yo, we want to change this thing. We're like, yo, that's awesome. And then it's just all about Infinity. But hopefully they do fix the Book of Lore. We will take this land in the name of evil. For the Shadow Scythe. Charge! I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm loud. Are we gonna watch the We gonna watch Sepultura and Ultimate Battle? Redesign? Yeah, the redesign. I read it as resign. That's why I was like, what? Oh my god, why do I look like that? Why are you blue? Oh, hell yeah, the music hitting. That was it? Dude, okay, this sucks ass. I'm skipping. The old one is so better. Even the new Infinity tutorial is way, way better. The new Infinity tutorial is really, really good. That's probably my favorite part about the game right now because it looks so polished and like it has funny dialogue written. There's interesting monsters. And you know, I don't even understand what I just read just now. Smurf with me? Yeah. So here it is, my brand new account, boys. Let's do it. Ash, Knight in Training. Oh, do I get the cookie sword? Do I have ACs? I have 3 Gears of Doom, so I guess I can spin the wheel. Damn, that hairline. Yeah, it's cooked. LARP with me, making the channel right now. Oh, no. Oh, no. By the time you make that channel, the trend is going to be dead. Do we do the tutorial, or do we just... Here, I'll run a poll in YouTube chat. Sorry, RIP Twitch chat. I'm gonna run a poll. Do we do the tutorial, or do we just go straight to leveling? I'm just gonna put tut. That's slang for tutorial. And then we'll just keep it yes or no. And we're gonna talk about the Lorepedia for a second while we do that. Yeah, sorry, Frosty. You gotta have 2 tabs open. You gotta have the Twitch and the YouTube. But let's do it. Lorepedia. Because I want to show you guys this. You ready? This is how outdated it is. Well, first of all, when you go on holidays, I feel like it is missing a couple holidays, but maybe not. And then again, it just feels like it's missing something. Obviously, the classes are pretty outdated. There's not like any of the new classes, although a lot of these portraits are really nice. The sorcerer one in specific is really cute. And the rust bucket one. I really like the rust bucket one. It's cute. And then the Moglins. Look at these renders of the Moglins. Twilly, his ear is just the wrong color. It's pink instead of yellow. Literally unplayable. And he doesn't have a staff. I don't think it's fair that Quibble gets his backpack and Twilly doesn't get a staff. I'm gonna miss out of order. Also, why is bro think he's a part of the team? Quibble. I think all of this stuff is pretty accurate. No, that's where they really went wrong. They should have more Moglins. I mean, they already have a bunch of Adventure Quests, and and Adventure Quest Worlds as well, but they don't have them on here. Like, why is Quibble on here? Bro's not a part of the team. Is there anything else? Oh, yeah. If you go to the enchantments, it looks normal. It's like fighter, healer, lucky. And then you get all the way down here, and it's talking about some Spitfire and One-Eye Gem enchantment. Nobody's using this. There's a Moglin Village. Yeah, Nibelon. That's probably one of my favorite events in Adventure Quest Worlds. I've thought about starting like a spreadsheet and... so I can spreadsheet my feelings on certain events and like how they play out and stuff. I might do that on this new account whenever I'm making videos on it and stuff. But Nibelon was definitely like a top tier event for me. It was really fun. You know, even if the story itself was pretty good, but just seeing the village was enough for me. Like, and interacting with all the Moglins, because every hut has like a Moglin inside of it you can talk to, and they have their own stories. And the parallels with Babylon, it's really cute. But then you go outside of the village, and the actual story is that, like, I think Zorback kidnaps them or something. And I think the Shadow Scythe is involved somehow. I forgot. But it's not important. Because that's not even, like, top 5 coolest things about that area. I love Nibelon. One-Eyed Gem over Ravenous? True. You have to get level 20, though. That's why we have to get level 20. Spitfire? What about Spitfire? Spitfire is the Twilly enchantment. Why does he have this enchantment? Do you guys see the Ralsei parallels? Like, he has Spitfire and he's a healing Moglin. Or I'll say has a fireball and he's a healing furball. There's a Moglin village. Yes. Also, look at this guy. They need a designing team for all their outdated info. You know, I don't think it's that big of a deal, really, all this stuff. I think it's funny to point out because, and it's a small team. It's hard to keep all this stuff updated, but there are like some features they could add for quality of life. So I don't really care too much about like a designing team, but they need at least like one more coder on there to fix a lot of things. Especially like story progression. If I had to be specific, like story progression. And I think grouping it by year and by season would be the best, like 2011, and then you have all the Frostvale events. And then that's where it gets really complicated though, because you know, like some of the seasonal stuff interacts with the main story. It's not like just spin-off content. It's like a full buffet of lore in front of you. So there it is, story, and then also maybe update the cosmetic slots so it doesn't mess up your colors whenever you switch it too many times. I'm sure people who do ultras, I've heard complaints about that, like side as well. Even though I'm not technical, like I don't know nothing about that. And themes. Mark Sushi. Hey, what's up, Mark Sushi? We're just talking about you, gamer. What's the tutorial poll for? We're gonna play through the tutorial maybe, and it looks like it's an overwhelming yes. So let's do it then. And give me, yeah. So we had 8 votes, 3/4 for the tutorial. We can do it. I was gonna go straight into power leveling. This is gonna be my account so that I can make videos on events that I've already played through before, because there's not like a reset event type beat on Adventure Quest Worlds. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to play a video for you guys. I don't know what video yet. And I'm going to run to the restroom. I probably should have went to the little boys' room before starting the stream. But I was just so eager to hop in and get everything set up. And also I'm going to spritz my face off with water. So hopefully that will help me wake up. There's a trend going on recently. Like last couple of streams I've done, I've woken up like 2 hours before the stream. And I think it shows. But yeah, let me play a video for you guys. I don't know what video yet, but I'll find one. Oh, I want to do Stop the Scammers again because that's a good video. Oh. This one should work. RIP Goldraven, by the way.
Welcome to another
Fly high, little birdie. And I'll be back.
video. This one is the giveaway winner announcement. So I went through all of the people who posted, and everybody got a number, starting from the very first person who entered to the very last. 275 people entered this giveaway, and all I gotta do to find out who the winner is smash this enter button. So without further ado, let's find out what the number is. 243. And the winner of the code is Lord Patty Cake, aka Lord Patty Cake. Oh, I see. Okay, it's the same name. You are the winner of the code. To get your code, you have to contact me in less than a week. Otherwise, the runner-up will get the code. That is it, guys. Everybody congratulate Lord Patty and let him know that he was a lucky winner this time. For those of you who did not win, you don't have to worry.
All right. Did I win? Let's go. I have God's strongest stream, by the way. Not actual stream, but like, I'm talking about urination. Waiting on Goldraven to copyright strike you. No, he can't because he hasn't given his ID to the government yet. So I'm striking while the iron's hot. I'm playing all his videos. No, did you guys hear about that though? That's really sad. He can't This Lord Patty Cake guy, very lucky. Yeah, he's a pretty lucky guy. No, so Goldraven I think he made an announcement on his YouTube, and he also made it on his Twitter. But basically, the government's asking for his ID, and I'm pretty sure he can't post on YouTube until he gives it up. So he's not going to be posting on YouTube for a little bit. He said he's thinking about it. He doesn't know how to go about it yet, which it's really sad. Both Watt and Goldraven, like two of my favorite Adventure Quest Worlds YouTubers, just out of the bucket. Yeah, it's because of Bill C22. Nice. Rare Quest W. It's not rare. Don't say Rare Quest W. That's so unnecessary. ID verification is getting so bad recently. Yeah, it is. It does suck. Verifies ID. Is he like not allowed to post? Like, I would understand if it was like monetization, but like you can't post without your government ID. That sucks. Welcome to the New World Order. So true. Yeah, that sucks really bad, man. That's terrible. Oh, let me play some music for y'all. There we go. Oh dang, what their government doing? I think a lot of governments are doing it. Maybe. I heard there was like another, I was reading the comments on it, and I think like someone else was talking about how they have to do it as well. It sucks. But isn't it terrible that both Watt and Goldraven are out at the same time? Like, there's already so few content creators for both those games, and like those are two of my favorite guys to watch. Search up Canadian Bill, and you can see their stupidity. Oh, so Goldraven's Canadian then? That's unlucky. Yeah, that's really sad. Hopefully it's not me next. Like, I feel like I'm in line, you know? It's a bowling alley, and I'm a pin in the front. What's up? Hey, what's up, Sergi? Nothing much. We're just playing AQW. I'm back. And we're getting excited for the Indonesian event, and we're ranking this account up so I can do events that I've already played through on a secondary account. Never really done this before. I mean, I have a secondary account, but it was just one that I made so long ago, and I never used it. And I thought it'd be fun to just play through you guys, level up with you guys, and you know, build this one up from the ground zero. It'd be cool. Well, guess we gotta kill Canada before it spreads. We gotta Agario it. America just has to like, we have to split off and take it over. No, but I mean, yeah. Hopefully they figure that out soon, because that ID stuff sounds like a pain. You guys are. What did Canada do to you guys? I see nuke Canada, kill Canada. That's crazy. I love Canada. That's where I am raised from. It's where, well, not from, because he moved to Canada. Actually, isn't he in Japan now? Nihon desu. And Corey's from Canada. I guess Goldraven's from Canada as well. No, I'm close to Canada. I'm like honorary Canadian. Am I honorary Canadian, or are they honorary Americans? I don't know yet. No, but that sucks. Hopefully I don't have to do that. I don't want to give my ID up. Although if the government asked me to give my soul up to keep posting Adventure Quest Worlds content, I'm like, you guys can have it. You guys can have it. All of those people are cool. You don't like Corey? Oh, what did Corey do to you, man? I like all the, like, I don't think there's a single bad Adventure Quest Worlds content creator. I like them all. Hey, Frosty, thank you for the carry, man. So you guys voted on me doing the tutorial, and you guys know my history with tutorials, right? It's literally gonna take me an hour to do this. No, we're gonna skip through this. We're gonna do it really quickly. I want that sword. I'm doing big damage. And we can spin the wheel too. That's the big thing. Look, we have 3 Gears of Doom. What do you guys think we're gonna get? IODA? Doom Rotting Naval Commander? Could be anything. Who's Surge saying that because of I don't know. I mean, you can't say someone is bad because in the industry, but I'm a viewer, so I could say it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Zay has invited you to join their group. Yeah, I'll join your group. And I need this armor, don't I? This armor is so good for a starting armor that you can just get. This one. The Green Guard Knight. There's a recolor of the Green Guard Knight blade that I just love. It's called the Hero Mart Defender Blade. When Hero Mart first... actually, was it when Hero Mart first came out? It was around 2016-ish, so... Maybe 2017? Probably 2017, right? But whenever, like, they added the physical map to... Maybe it was when they first added hero points. That's probably what it was. I'm just getting everything mixed up. But... Whenever they first added that map to Adventure Quest Worlds, there was a couple quests you could do. So they didn't have the merge shop to turn in hero points. You had to turn in a quest, and then you had to pick the item. And at that point in time, I don't think there was a preview like this. You couldn't preview the items. So I remember it being really annoying. But there was a Hero Mart Defender Blade, and there's a 1% drop rate from one of the quests that you could do there. And look at it. The thing is beautiful. I love this blade. Collector's rarity? Does that mean you can IODA it? I hope it does. His opinions are really cringe and brainless. I'm gonna be totally honest. Every time Corey opens his mouth, I'm like true and based. I agree with you. I agree with you. So that's scary for me. I must have a lot of brainless and cringe takes, which I think I do. Can't argue. Can't argue. Anyway, I'm really excited to rank this account up. It feels weird playing through the tutorial. I hope they stick with the tutorial that they did for Infinity, because that one's really good. I had a really good time playing through that one. Obviously, it needs touching up because, there was, like, it needs touching up because there was a how do I say this? Like, the very end part of it, there were some parts that just weren't polished. That's it. Like, when you punted Twilly, there wasn't really a reaction. I remember you guys made me punt Twilly, because I would never want to punt Twilly, but you guys made me. And he kind of just gets up, and he's like, oh, okay, well, let's just move on then. Like, nothing happens. Nothing ever happens. You can bet on it. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, so I do hope they... like, keep most of the tutorial the same, but they just kind of polished up some parts of it. Because I thought it was really fun. I really liked it. Why is my CC messed up for you? Oh, your CC is messed up? That's sad. Just... oh, that's what your set's supposed to look like? That's a good set. I was kind of wondering. I was like, why does he have random colors on? No, that's a really good set. Got the Mistech Sword of Doom. You can't even tell the difference between this one and the Black Friday version. Oh, you like Mr. Goon? I like Mr. Goon as well. Did you guys see his, what was it called? What, a vlog. Sorry, I don't go outside or do anything like that. Vlog. Yeah, he did a vlog recently, and that was fun to watch. He just went to, like, a, European, is that the right word? That doesn't feel right to say. It feels like a slur. He went to a European water park, and, he's kind of vlogging it with his, like, girlfriend or whatever, and it was cute to watch. And then I like the way he presents information, too. He doesn't... You starting a new account? Yes, I am. I'm just starting this one so I can play through some of the events I've already played through on my main one. And, that's really about it. I just thought it'd be fun to level it up with you guys. So I'll probably end up, like, leveling up a couple times on stream, and then... we can do some grinds on stream, too. But there's, like, a couple events I specifically had in mind that I wanted to play through, and I just can't because I've already played through them. And because it's been so long. It's been so long. Look at my set. I think it's a little bit booty cheeks, but your account name is Salapak. Let's do it. So I just got done watching a bunch of anime this weekend. That's a really good set. It's really hard to make, like, this is all, like, Black Friday stuff. It's really hard, except for this, right? Yeah, so that's just color custom. It's really hard to make, like, black stuff match, and you did a really good job. I think this set's really good. And honestly, I'm not a big fan of the, like, huge capes, but I think this one's a really tasteful one. Like, it's a pretty good looking cape. Black Dragon Tongue, that's cool too. Good set, good set. Did we do it? Who do we need to kill? Oh, I didn't accept the quest. That makes more sense. That makes way more sense. This time it won't crash your stream. I forgot about that last time. It did crash my server. I think it was the Idle quest. You guys know that Idle game that's in the Artix Entertainment launcher that you can play? I think that just crashed my stream that one time. And that's what happened. I probably had like 50 Firefox tabs open. Bonebreaker. Oh, these guys. Nice. I probably had like 50 Firefox tabs open. And then also I had the Idle. That was the cherry on top. It was the Idle game that they did. Not speaking of idle games, but speaking of Artix Entertainment games, did you guys watch that Artix interview that came out this weekend? I started to watch it at work, and then it was really hard to, like, listen in on it. Like, I don't know, something about the audio is funky. But then I put it on second monitor, and it's prime second monitor content. Bon. Also, this is, like, one of the best songs in Friday Night Funkin'. Artix, Adam Bon. Interviewee. I don't know why everything's so small, but it's this one. It's the second one right here. That's a really good interview. I really liked it. Well, there's bad things about it, and then listening to AE staff yapping is crazy. It's kind of funny watching this one because I just got done watching the live draw because I had watched it originally, but I only caught the latter half of it. And so I missed, like, the beginning and everything, and there wasn't anything important that was said, but it's just fun listening to, mostly Dage. I really like listening to Dage talk because he's a really cool guy. And him and Artix and Despair interacting is really fun. I wish they'd do more stuff like this, but with all the Artix Entertainment staff. Because, I don't know, just like, how do I say this without sounding weird? Like, you grow attached to these people because we're all here for AQW. We all love AQW. But not only that, they're in the game as, like, characters and NPCs. And, like, a lot of them aren't too far off from the characters that they play in-game. Listening to Dage talk about how he wants to be, like, a Dark Lord is amazing. And then, literally, Artix out here dressing up as a paladin. Like, they're not too far off from being their NPCs. Adam sounds very childish to me. He sounds like Peter Pan. I like it. He has a good voice. And his mannerisms. I don't watch it because I feel like it'd break my immersion. No, it's actually like double immersion, trust me. It's so fun to watch. A staff gaming channel would be so peak. If only. There was something like that back in the day, I'm pretty sure. They were really just from being around on, like, the also look at Surge, like, being in between the dragon wings. That was so cool. No, but, like, obviously I started playing again this year, and then I played it around, like, 2016 to, like, 2018-ish. But when AQ3D first came out, it seems like there was a lot of, like, content creation stuff going on there, and then there was a lot of drama, and they kind of just dissipated all that. And then there was also another time where Artix had a couch podcast, but then he did it with a like American Ninja Warrior guy who was a pedophile, but they didn't know it at the time, and so they're just like, okay, I guess we're not doing that anymore, which is really sad. Just like a string of unfortunate events. So I'm glad they're more open to doing interviews. Now, my only problem with this interview specifically is, well, first of all, this guy looks like he has shell shock. This is what 2.5 hours of Artix yap does to a man. Second to that, look at him, dude. That's actual shell shock right there. He literally opens the interview up. I thought it was gonna be a terrible interview. It actually turned out to be better than I thought it was going to. But he's like, yeah, I haven't played your games in 6 years. Also, can I get my account back? What the hell did Artix say to him? Everything. This guy said 2 sentences the whole interview. I swear on everything. He doesn't play Artix Entertainment games. He hasn't for 6 years. It seems like he's more of a financial, like, podcaster. And so the questions he does ask Artix are in relation to, like, how they ran ads in the game and how to create, like, artificial value on a, like, MMO type game. They're pretty lame questions, honestly. I think it would have been way better podcast if they just had Corey talk to Artix for like 4 hours. That would have been 10 times better, because that's someone who's actually, like, invested in the current sphere of, like, Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity. They can ask them about questions about Adventure Quest Worlds. But what the podcast actually ended up turning into was just Artix like talking about how he built up Artix Entertainment as a company, which was interesting in of itself, but it was less of a podcast, more of like a story time, because he really didn't have a whole lot of questions for him. But it was a fun watch. Like, I watched the whole thing, obviously. Now, something that is interesting about it, he looks like a financial guy. He does. He does. Something that is interesting about it is he talked about an epic dual port of Infinity, whatever that means, which I'm guessing it's like more of a modernized epic duel, I'm guessing. And that probably implies that it runs on mobile as well, right? But he literally announced, he's like, yeah, we already made an epic duel Infinity type engine thing. So that seems like it's going to be their next project. And in the podcast, he talked about how he didn't want to... Yeah, what? Yeah, it's crazy. I never played Epic Duel, so honestly, I'm not that excited for it. And what I have heard about it is that it's like insanely pay to win. And then there was interesting mechanics, but then they changed them. It's, I don't know. I've never heard anything really, really good about that game. Like, I would be more excited for an Adventure Quest like base version port, or a Hero Mart port would be cool, because, or not Hero Mart, Hero Smash, because more people talk about Hero Smash, or like Oversoul or something. Epic Duel, not played that in forever. Is it good? Is it actually a good game? Should I be excited for a Infinity port of that game? Yeah, I haven't played it yet, so I don't know. But anyway, he just talked about how they made an Infinity port for that game, and how they didn't want to announce it because, you know, it's like kind of in the works and they're still working on Infinity, but it's just something they did for fun. So like if they do another porting type thing, it probably will be like that. It probably will be Epic Duel, and not Pony versus Pony. Dang it, man! It's never Pony versus Pony. I only remember it being pay to win. Yeah, someone told me, they're like, if you want to be good at Epic Duel, you have to spend $100 at first. Or maybe that was just to be like a top player or something. You have to spend $100, but you never want to hear that. It doesn't sound fun. Doesn't sound fun. The only Smash I want is Dage to smash me. Why did I read that? Why did I read that? Alright, well, that's enough of that. It's a good podcast, though, so if you guys haven't watched it, I recommend it. It literally is just talking about how they built the company up, which is fun. It's fun. Even though Artix tends to jump around a lot in the story, and so the guy will, like, he doesn't want to talk over Artix, so he'll raise his hand, and Artix won't see it because he's talking to himself. And then the guy's like, wait, what year is this? And he just jumps from, like, year to year to year. Why is nothing loading? Nothing's been loading today. Maybe my bandwidth is cooked. I love Sode. I love Sode as well. Hi, cool name. Uh-oh. I have to confirm my email to enable chat. That sucks. Wait, answers. I can only use canned chat. I'm a gamer. I can do it. I can do it, guys. Oh, nice. Can you? What do we say? What do we say? I'm nervous. I don't know what to do. I want them to port their resources to Just Worlds and Infinity and stop sidetracking. I agree with the first part of that sentence. I want them to port their resources to Just Worlds. That's what I would say. Common Quest L. Guys, stop making fun of me just because I don't have a verified email. I'm going to verify my email. I'm going to have more ACs than all of you guys. Long live. Long unlive. Okay, but yeah, I'd be down to play some Epic Duel. And look at this. I'm going to get some sick armor too. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Artix is PR trained, but like too much trained, so he will be yapping for a long time for no reason. It's a good podcast. Like, I really do recommend checking it out. I just wish he just got someone who was like more invested in... Please stop following me. I thought you actually said that to me for a second. I forgot that was a... I forgot that was an actual option you can say. How do I say sorry? What? Wait, what was I saying? I can't type and I can't talk at the same time. You guys are... let me take a sip of water. And then I'll think about what I want to say. Also, I can't read and talk apparently as well. No, but my whole point with that entire spiel is I wish they got someone like Corey who knows like Adventure Quest World stuff, at least currently, and they could ask him more interesting questions. So I feel like most of the stuff that he talked about I have heard before. If you've watched the other podcasts he's done, like there was like a couple interesting stories. Calm down, Quest. Take your time. No, I have to be talking 24/7. I can't have a single moment of silence during my stream, or whenever I go to work and I rewatch it back. I'm gonna get bored and click off. Am I enamored? I might be enamored. I might be enamored. Whenever I see Arctics on stream, I'm enamored. Yeah, I don't know why your color custom is messed up. No, but yeah, I feel like I've heard most of the stuff that they've talked about before. I have. Besides the Hero Mart stuff and besides the... Why do I keep saying Hero Mart? Maybe Epic Duel. Besides the Epic Duel stuff and... Besides... Like, there's a couple interesting stories that he had in there. But I would have liked to hear him talk more about Infinity. You know, it was really nice hearing him talk about how he wrote events for Adventure Quest Worlds and just hearing how passionate he was about that stuff. I forgot Adventure Quest Worlds catchphrase is anything goes. It's the anything goes MMO. It feels very toned down now compared to what it used to be. Feel like we can be jumping between Adventure Quest Worlds / Infinity for a long while. Not me. I don't like Infinity too much. Not really. Not enough to stream it, I don't think. Yeah, I'm not gonna be hopping around between Adventure Quest Worlds and Infinity. Okay, what do I need to do for this tutorial? Shot badge. Let me get. Alright, which one do I enchant? Do we do the Green Guard Nightblade or Default Staff? I'm level 5, so I can do the Green Guard Nightblade. Because you be yapping so much about that podcast, I will leave now, stream to watch it. If the podcast is bad, I'm unsubscribing and reporting you to the game. It depends what you want out of it, right? Like, I wanted him to talk about Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity and Adventure Quest Worlds. Oh, actually, you know, there was a really interesting segment where he talked about his Nintendo game that he made, Dungeons and Doom Nights. And because I've been meaning to play that game. I'm a really big fan of Artix himself. And like hearing how involved he was in that game makes me excited to play it. So, and he had a really good segment where he talked about that. It just depends what you want out of the podcast. It's not the best, it's not the worst. Infinity can be peak if they cook with the gem system. You're onto something there. Because there's no leveling right now. It's kind of just like doing these grind quests for items I don't really care about. And I feel like the art style is really important for me because like a game can look simple, but if it looks I don't want to say bad because the game doesn't look bad. I don't know. It feels like that trend of, you know, where people fix art. That's what it feels like. It's like, oh, I fixed your art, and I'm just seeing like these converted things. I'm like, I don't know. I like the old version better. You wanted them to talk about dramas every time they want to go talk about something like that. Artix would just like allude to it and then move on. It's really funny. It's funny if you like know what he's like talking about, but from someone like outside looking in, watching it for the first time, they're like, what? Because he's going through like the entire history of the company, right? So there's a couple of things there to talk about. Hold up, when they fired Belina, if I remember correctly, they laid her off because they like couldn't afford to keep everyone on. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I don't know why they fired. I don't think they fired Beline. Didn't Beline quit because she wanted to do balloon animals? You don't know? COVID time, money short? Yeah. That's what I remember from the podcast. But I don't remember why they fired Beline specifically. But I just remember reading a design notes a long time ago about how Balloon quit to do balloon animals because that was her passion. No? I live under a rock? Yeah. I just like playing the funny Flash game from 2008. I know we voted on it, guys, but this tutorial actually sucks ass. We're gonna go power level instead. I'm sorry. Oh, no balloon. Here is the room number if you guys want to join. Oh, why is this off? There we go. Gaming. We're about to level up so quick. But she's back now, but like if I was her, I would have said no. I don't know anything about that really. She did children's books. Wow, that's wonderful. Did she illustrate them? So she like did she just write them or did she draw in them as well? I really like Bleen's art whenever she does events in game. I love Bleen's character as well. I do too. I died. That sucks. She just did children's books. That's cool. Yeah, I didn't even know that at all. That's some deep cut niche Adventure Quest Worlds knowledge right there. So I did watch a bunch of anime this weekend. I don't know if it counts as a bunch, but I know I got caught up to a couple of things. And I watched... No, I think I just finished shows. I didn't watch anything new. Oh, I did watch something new. That's a lie. I watched Free Run Season 2 because we were talking about solo leveling last week. And to kind of intertwine the two, I don't know what award it won, but we were talking about solo leveling animation versus Free Run Season 2 animation. And I remember saying, I thought that... I was like, there's no way Free Run has worse animation than solo leveling. And I just watched Free Run Season 2. I just watched the whole thing yesterday. And I watched the last 2 episodes of Season 2 of solo leveling. And I do think solo level... Like, Free Run obviously has a better, more interesting story. But solo leveling had better animation. I don't know what award it won. Although they both have, like, double S tier plus animation. Like, they're both really, really good. But the combat scenes in solo leveling hit. As I feel like I'm Islam's strongest soldier when I say that, but it just does. Like, this stuff would be interesting to watch. Not him yapping about Infinity for, like, the 100th time. Am I watching Yanni Neko? Oh, I'm not. The thing is... I was watching it on Netflix, and my parents pay for for Netflix because I don't really use any of that stuff. The only thing I pay for is, besides like bills and stuff, is like Crunchyroll, and it's only on Netflix, and so they stopped paying for it, and I just haven't pirated it yet. So I haven't watched the last 3 episodes, but I watched the one where she's farting into like a megaphone in a car, and that's. I think I'm like 2 episodes behind. I'm maybe 2 episodes or maybe 3 episodes behind. But I keep seeing clips on Twitter. And I hate getting spoiled on that stuff, but I saw the one where they're combing her and she's like bald. that's really funny. So I'm going to get caught up on it. I'm probably going to get caught up on it tonight because I have free time this weekend. So I'll get caught up on Yanni Neko. When I was watching that, I really liked it. I thought it was really funny. And it was really gross, too. I don't think I've ever seen an anime where I was, like, actually grossed out at some points. But, no, I'm not watching Yanni Neko right now. Although I'm gonna get caught up to it tonight, and we'll talk about it next stream. And speaking of next stream, I don't know what happened, because I swear I'm such a homebody, and then I start doing Adventure Quest World stuff, and I just constantly have to go out and do stuff on Fridays. So next week, I have to go help my sister move into her dorm. I'm going to go help her just move a bunch of stuff. And that's at like 6:30. I don't think the event's going to be out by then. It usually isn't. And so what I'll probably do is I'll still stream on Friday. Will I? No, you know what? I'll just push it to Saturday. I was gonna do a small stream in the morning and then stream on Saturday, but I think it's just better if I just wait until do it till Saturday, so I can play through the event and everything. So yeah, next week's stream is gonna be on a Saturday. But yeah, I finished watching Solo Leveling, and I really liked it. It's pretty good. Like, if a third season comes out, I will watch it. Although, like, I think he is a fraud protagonist for real. Because the power he gets is so... if you guys haven't watched Solo Leveling, I'm not going to spoil anything. But basically, it lets him, like... Whenever you get assigned your power in this world, you can't get any stronger. You can learn techniques and stuff, but, like, your power, whatever that is, you can't get that to become any stronger. And he has a near-death experience, like, 3 times, and so... He gets reawakened, and he gets the power to grow, like, exponentially stronger, or whatever. And so he does, and that's the whole show. But I feel like if anyone else had this power, they would get just as strong as him, if not stronger. It's like, I mean, it's literally like what we're doing right now. You just kill, like, a level 5 mob, and then you become level 5, and then you kill a level 6 mob, you become level 6. That's what he's doing in that world. And I think they dropped the ball so hard on him because he could have been an interesting protagonist. But whenever he's leveling up, he slowly levels up all his stats. And one of his stats is like perceptiveness. I'm going to die. Unlucky rubber ducky. And so he just becomes like the cold-hearted alpha sigma, you know, and that's not really that interesting. It would have been more interesting if he became strong, but he kept his humanity. But whenever you become smarter, you become less emotional. And so he's just like, at the very end of it, he's like, it's just like a blank sheet for a protagonist. It's lame. We already level 100. We're about to be. Oh, let me catch up on chat, by the way. I was just kind of yapping off. Solo leveling animation is so peak. It's pretty good. It's not the best like shonen animation I've seen. Yeah, not even close to it, but it's pretty good. Like, I liked the animation. And there wasn't a lot of action in Free Run Season 2. Except for... And there's only 10 episodes. So, there wasn't, like, a lot of action they could even squeeze in there. But I think the fights that they did have were pretty good. Especially, like, the very end of Season 2. I'm not trying to spoil anything, of course. Like, the last fight they had, that was, like, the build-up for the 2 episodes before that. And it was pretty good. It was a good payoff. Same Twitter, just spoil crazy. Next time I know, she's gonna be slowed down in one episode. So true. Yeah, I hate getting spoiled. I really do. It won't like ruin a show for me. But if I get spoiled, I'm like, okay, well, I gotta put that show on the back burner for like the next 3 years until I forget what I just read on it. Next stream is gonna be earlier than 9 p.m. Well, right now it's actually 7 p.m. for me. So... Next stream is probably gonna be on Saturday, same time. I'll do, yeah, like I'll do same time for consistency's sake. Do like 5:30 next Saturday instead of Friday, just because I have to do that thing, which is sad. Honestly, dropped the manga after the Ant arc. Well, that's where the anime leaves off at the Ant arc. He just becomes so powerful and so. He's such a cold-hearted Sigma. I don't know. It's just not interesting at that point. This is not interesting. Solo leveling kept reminding me of Hunter x Hunter with its bargain bin chimera ants. The parallels there are insane. It really is bargain bin chimera ants. There's so many of this because not only are they fighting ants, but there's so much theming there. Like commentary on humanity and stuff. Where it hits it for beat, and it's like, this literally is a bargain bin chimera ant arc. It's baby's first chimera ant arc. Hi, hey, what's up, Meiwa Denki? You're just max level now? I'm just max level. I'm just that gamer. No, I forgot. I didn't know that's what you guys were talking about. I just have an overlay on. I totally forgot about that. I was like, why is everyone saying I'm max level? No, we're level 21 right now. I gotta keep this on or you guys are not gonna know to subscribe. Army. He's a base chat Sigma Alpha man with a powerful army. What more could you ask for from an anime? What more? My boy Miriam whenever. Yeah, Miriam is so much more interesting than the black ant that they introduced. I didn't really care for season. I would give it like a 7 out of 10. The animation does a lot of carrying. And whenever you have a protagonist like that powerful and like nothing really else going on, it makes every other side character way more interesting. So I was more interested in the side characters than I was actually him. Like season 3 builds up that one blonde-haired girl. She's like, I want to be powerful too, and I'm like, are you kidding? Are you kidding me? She almost gets killed and then she gets resurrected. She's like, I want to be powerful just like him. Okay. I guess we're doing round 2 then. Moral is mad hot. Moral oral? Who is Moral? From solo leveling? I didn't remember any of the names because it's all like Chinese names and I don't know. Like whenever I read a Japanese name, I'm like, that makes sense. Whenever I read a Chinese name, it's just like, how do I say this? Like, you see, like, I don't know. I actually don't even know what I'm trying to say. I just can't remember Chinese names. That's all it is because I haven't watched like a lot of Chinese anime or anything. Moral solo leveling. I'm looking it up right now. Like you see a lot of like common not characters because it's like Chinese names translated into English. So like Sung Jinwoo, right? I think that's the guy's name from solo leveling. And you see like a lot of Chinese names that like kind of sound the same like that. Kind of like how you see a lot of English names. I gotta save this. Like kind of how you see a lot of English names that sound the same. Like Josh, Jake. I'm trying to think of English names. If I had friends, this would be a lot easier. Timothy. I don't know. Kind of like how. You know what? Let's just forget it. Let's just forget all about that. But who? This guy? He's so hot. Is it the dad? I just looked up moral solo leveling because I figured that's what you're talking about. No, it's Korean, which is harder. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know where I got his Chinese from then. The names are so confusing. I feel like, the thing is, I feel like if I watched more of those like adaptations, then it'd be easier for me to remember the names. Like, there's a lot of like Korean webcomics out there, and so like it wasn't like my first time reading like Korean names and stuff because I've read Korean manga before. I read like Appetite, and I'm pretty sure that one like Boys Love. It's not called manga. It's called like manhwa or something over there, right? Yeah, like that had like Korean names in it too. I only know Chai Hai-in because I have her equipped in Fortnite. Oh, is that the girl from Street Fighter? The Hunter x Hunter dude with the big pipe. Oh, him with the glasses? Yeah, I do like him. Yeah, he's pretty hot too. I have to agree. All right, I'll turn this off so we can see what level I am. Level 22. We're gonna turn it in. I think that's the max stack right there. We're level 23. Oh, the Blondin solo leveling. The golden retriever looking boy. Cha Hai-in solo leveling. Oh, the girl. Yeah, she is hot. I like her. You know what she reminds me of? I didn't even connect the dots until just now. But seeing her like in this pose, she reminds me of the blonde girl from Genshin Impact. She's like one of the first characters. Blonde girl Genshin Impact. I forgot her name. No, not Fischl. Or is it just Fish? Is that how you pronounce her name? Not Lumine. Although I really like her. Her. Kinda. Not really. She has a ponytail on. Tall blonde girl though with a short sword. Great character design. The dude from Hunter x Hunter. I really like Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter is one of the few animes where I watched the whole thing dubbed. I tried watching 99% of the time, the anime that I watch it in subbed, with like subtitles and stuff. But the dub for Hunter x Hunter is just too good not to watch it dubbed all the way through. Good night, y'all. Hey, good night, man. Hope you have a good night, brother. Or how do you say it in Indonesia? Salamat malam. Yeah, salamat malam, brother. The Hunter x Hunter dub is peak. It's so good. Like Hunter x Hunter, and then what is it? Usually like Netflix dubs are pretty good, I've heard. Although I'm not certain on that, because I'm trying to think of another dubbed anime that I've enjoyed watching, and nothing comes to mind. FMA, yeah, Full Metal Alchemist does have a good one. Cowboy Bebop. Oh, you know what is a good one? Death Note. Death Note has a pretty good dub. The Evangelion dub, yeah, they're like the original one though. The new one's pretty good too, but I mean the original one is where it's at. Erwin from Attack on Titan was great in dub. The speech was epic. It's always one dubbed voice actor carrying it. Nice. We're almost level 30. This leveling up thing is easy. I watched another anime. So yeah, I finished watching Free Ren. I really liked it. I just wish it wasn't as short as it was. I thought I was caught up. So I thought it was airing this season because there's only 10 episodes out. And, you know, you don't see anime with 10 episodes. I think the first season had like 20 episodes. And so I was like, okay, well, maybe it's a 12-episode season. Maybe it's a 24-episode season, and I'm just catching it really early. I look at the airing date, and it was like 4 months ago that it came out. 4 months ago. I need a new season immediately. And the last episode, the way they left it off is so cool. They introduced this guy, and he's like staring at the sunset with a sword, and he's a dwarf too, so he has like a giant beard. And they're like, he's like a hero in a fairy tale or something. It's so cool. I really like Free Ren. Although the first season is like a 9 out of 10, I think, from what I remember. And then this season, I would say is like an 8 out of 10. I really liked it, but it was short. And I mean, there was stuff going on. They got to cook. It's Madhouse. It is. Well, they are cooking. It was pretty good. I really enjoyed it. Maybe it's like an 8.5. I just watched it. So if you guys ever ask me about anime and I'm like, I just watched it, if you let me sit on it and think about it for a week, usually I have like a more nuanced opinion on it and like thought out answer. But right now I'm feeling like an 8.5. Maybe it'll go up, maybe it'll go down. I don't know. I feel like maybe it balances out at an 8. That sounds about right. Frosty. This song is called Gay. Instrumental. This one's for all of you guys in chat. Let me pull up my Crunchyroll. You know, I feel like I watched something else, but nothing is coming to mind. I was just really in the mood to watch like binge a whole anime, and I kept looking and looking for stuff, and then I remembered I was like, Free Rent season 2. It's so short though. Oh, you know what I did watch? I actually watched the new episode of Mushoku Tensei, like season 2 or whatever. Oh, it's season 3 actually. I saw it. Do you use my anime list? I do, although I haven't updated it in a while. I watched a ton of anime this season that I haven't updated it on. But I've been talking about on stream, like Solo Leveling, Mushoku Tensei. Oh man, what else? I think Space Patrol Luloloco. Lulaco. I'm trying to think of stuff I've actually finished that I watched this season. Although that's an older one. It's not really this season, but you know, I've watched it recently. ReZero? Oh yeah. The new, like, I think like part 2 of season 3 came out for ReZero. I watched that. That was peak. I watched that one last night. It was amazing. I always love ReZero. I never watched like a episode of ReZero and I was like, man, this shit is stinky. It's always like a banger episode after episode. It's always bangers. I'm so behind on anime. I think the newest one I watched is My Hero Academia. That's a good one. As much as people like to rag on My Hero Academia, I haven't watched the anime, okay? So just hear me out. The manga is really good for that one. Actually, never mind. I forgot I watched Solo Leveling. Oh yeah, Solo Leveling. I don't know when the first season for that came out though. Or the second season for that matter. How about any longer movie animes? I haven't watched one in a bit. I watched Infinity Castle, the Kimetsu no Yaiba movie, Demon Slayer movie. I just like saying that title. It's always fun. But yeah, I watched that one. It was really good. It had CGI animation in it for like every explosion. It kind of felt out of place, but it was still good animation. I think they also did like 3D models sometimes for the characters, but whenever it was done, it was so tasteful you couldn't tell. But then out of nowhere, there would just be like a CGI explosion, kind of like they did in the first movie, the train movie. It's like explosions. I think the main baddie in that one, the monster, is a 3D creature or 3D CGI creature. My Hero Academia is definitely good anime, just not super peak. I remember trying to watch the first episode and I really didn't like it, but I read the manga and I loved it. Although I haven't watched the finale for it. Although I know what happens because like that's one of the larger animes, so it got spoiled for me immediately. I got to the first like all for one and one for all battle, and that's what I got to. I've read up to like there twice and then I haven't finished it. Zognax, happy birthday, Daniel. Yes, happy birthday, Daniel. It's definitely a good anime. Vigilantes is better than the main. Didn't that get an adaptation recently? Vigilantes? I mean, I'm sure it has because it's a My Hero Academia property. But I remember reading the manga for that and I really liked it. What's the guy's name? Like Crawler? He's so cool. And the fist guy who doesn't have a quirk. So badass. That's like the type of protagonist that I like. Do I use my anime list? Yeah, I do use my anime list, but it's been a while. It's been a while. I think you can find me on there if you guys wanted to see what I have on there. It's like Lord Patty Cake or something. Can't get that staircase. Oh, the aura monster. What do you think about ReZero? It's so funny. I wish I was there on airing because so many people were waiting for the aura walk to be animated, and it's at the very end of the intro. So imagine watching the opening all the way through, and you're like, oh, it's not in there, and then at the very end, it's him walking up the stairs. It's so good. Update in 7 minutes. Oh, nice, cool. Well, I mean, we got to level 31. That's pretty good. I think that's about the level I need for doing some of the events that I want to do. No, but I like My Hero Academia. I really like the frog girl from that anime. What's her name? Tsuyu? Tsuyu. She's pretty good. And then... oh, who else do I like? The bird guy's cool. Bird guy's pretty cool. But, I mean, Tsuyu is just peak, right? Her. But, you know, I'm trying to think of more My Hero Academia characters, and nothing really comes to mind. Although, like, as favorite characters, because I'm remembering a bunch of characters, but... Bird Dude is also mad peak. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I'm trying to think of like any of these guys. I do like All Might. I do think All Might might be one of my favorite. I don't even play Fortnite, but when he came out in Fortnite, I'm like, I gotta get him. I love All Might. Yeah, All Might and Tsuyu are probably my favorites. Oh, isn't there like a mushroom girl? People really like her as well. I mean, I like her, but she's like a secondary character. I can't really remember anything about her. Pony girl. And there's the mushroom girl as well. Or is she even in the anime? Yeah, I don't know why I remember her specifically, but there she is. She has a cute outfit. Something like this in Adventure Quest Worlds would be pretty cool. Yeah, the pony girl. Awesome sauce. Mina would... Oh, is Mina the girl with ear jacks for headphones? Or ear jacks for earlobes? I really like Mina as well, if that's the same character. Mina, My Hero Academia. Oh, the acid girl. You know, I was thinking her. Because I really like her character design. She's so fabulous. She's so flamboyant. And she has a pretty good personality, too. I like her. Like, she's a good character, but I'm just trying to think of, like, a specific moment that sticks out for me. And nothing really comes to mind. Her quirk is pretty cool, though. Quirk Chungus. I'm so bad at names. I'm pretty bad at names, too. Although I just tend to remember characters that I like, their names. What the hell is that Mina toy? I don't know, but I'm going to click off of it before I find out. Earjack girl. Her. She's pretty cool. Yeah, you know, she's probably up there with, Suyu for me. She's great. Although she is kind of a freak of nature with her. Like, why is the cord flesh colored as well? Also, why her quirk is like redundant in 2026 because nothing even has auxiliary cords to it anymore. It's useless. Walmart will IP dox me. Thank you, Sushi. Bakugo's mom is also super hot. Is she? Oh yeah, she is, isn't she? Because yeah, she has eye bags, so I remember. Oh, she can use the aux and walls. That's pretty good. I thought she could just like plug it into like an iPod or something. Yeah, I like My Hero Academia. I think it gets too much hate. Oh, I gotta turn the quest in before the middle cell, yeah. In the anime, she uses the floor to listen to vibration. Yeah, see, I don't remember any of that. But yeah, I really like My Hero Academia. As a lot of good characters. Oh, I really like the gentleman villain. He's pretty cool. And his like sidekick girl. That was a really fun arc. I think a lot of people really hated that one because it was in the middle of like the school festival. But you're never gonna hate me. You're never gonna catch me hating on like side characters and stuff. He has so much aura. God damn. That's a great fit. That's something that Voltaire would show up wearing. Look at that. Yeah, his sidekick girl who's like a hacker. And then Deku like busts his head open with a truss with a what's it called, a truss? No, that's a truss. Well, there's like a giant metal, like one of these, like he hits his head over with that and then locks him up for life, and then the girl's like, no. Your Jack has such a sick power. The way she used it in the hero exam or whatever it's called was sick. Early My Hero Academia was really good too, because I remember like when no one expected Deku to do anything. Deku's a pretty good protagonist all the way throughout. I do really like Deku as a protagonist. I know people call him like Crybaby and stuff, but it's more interesting than a character who just like if the Sung Jin Woo from Solo Leveling got the All Might hair and he inherited all that power, that'd be way less interesting. Love how the bird's head guy's quirk was legit a stand. Yeah, isn't it something with like shadows as well? No, I'm trying to think of something else that I watched. Yeah, I think it was just Mashoko Tensei. Well, the new episode of Mashoko Tensei, because I had been caught up on Mashoko Tensei, but the new episode, it was like 20 minutes long, and I don't know, it felt so short. It felt like I was watching it for like 5 minutes and then it finished. I was really sad about it. I don't want to spoil or anything. It's kind of just like set up for the next episode. Like, I know the next episode's gonna be huge. Hey, we're back in. That quick too? Oh, I guess I gotta relog in with my actual account. Let's do it, gamers. New balance patch? Really? Is Arcana Invoker still good? Tell me they buffed it for the second time. That's what I want to hear. That's what I really, really, really want to hear. Where are we going? Do we check the shops? We could check the shops. Although, you know what? Let's just look at the news and it'll tell us if there's anything in the featured. I feel like it usually does. Yeah, okay, so there's this stuff. This looks really good. We got some, like, angel-type items. Look at the cape! Oh, my God. Wait. Please tell me this is a ground rune. This has the opportunity to be a good ground rune. There hasn't been one since they did the event with Don. Ooh, is this peak? This might just be peak. Lord of Order buff. Huge. We can finally unbank it. Let's go. To be honest, Deku is top 10 shonen protagonist. That's dude, top 10 shonen protagonist. Well, I don't know if I can even name 10 shonen anime for real. I mean, Gon is up there. I really like Gon. Although I do think Deku... Wait, I'm about to say something crazy. I was about to say Deku is better written than Gon. No. Name 10 shonen protagonist. I can't do it. No, I really hope this is a ground rune. Gon is probably number 1, not gonna lie. I do really like Gon. But on paper, like, he seems pretty boring, but then... He's more of like an actions guy. Because he doesn't go through like some crazy change whenever you look at him. Like, he kind of looks the same all the way throughout, but like the way he approaches stuff and, like, you know, the way he does his power and everything, it's pretty good. I like Gon. I hope they put out a new season of Hunter x Hunter. I feel like they have enough material where they could at least do like a half-parter. I mean, since every anime nowadays wants to do like season 1 part 2, season 2 part 4, like we can get a little bit of Hunter x Hunter animation going. Why not? And then we have this magician looking armor. I really like this. Is Denji a shonen character? See, that's why I was getting confused at, because like shonen and seinen, I don't even know how to pronounce that, but it's like S-I-E-N-E-N, because that's like young adult. And then shonen is like action. Although I hate putting titles on stuff anyway, so I don't really care. But look at this armor. This is pretty nice. Look, we got the top hat. Reminds me of old Adventure Quest Worlds. Looks like the old Nolgath morph and the top hats that they used to do. Not the mini top hats, because remember it used to be a huge style to wear like small top hats all the time. A bunny weapon. You guys think we're getting a bunny weapon today? No, I really hope this is a ground rune. In fact, the first thing I'm going to look at is the ground runes, because I really hope. What is this? Bob Pock's Legacy. I know we have electric vehicles, flying taxis, and even teleporters these days, but you know which one was the original? Goat, right? Right? Sure. Why does it have all the clouds around it? I feel like if this ground rune didn't have the clouds on it and the wheel moved and it also moved with your character, it'd be a lot better. Yeah, why aren't we even on the motorcycle? I mean, that would be hard to do, but if you got rid of these like static clouds and had the wheel move, like just rotate, right, with the ground. And then also, like, look, I'm going left and it's still sticking to the right. Ground runes are never going to not have the reputation of just being like AFK or his favorite items. It's like, it's literally just built for AFKing, isn't it? Like, I can't see someone seriously like wearing this and then walking around with it. Hey, look at that. Your color customs fixed. It looks really good. Although I do think the bike has an animation on it, by the way. It's like bobbing up and down. I know it's really hard to see, but I think it looks really good. I really do. Besides the clouds. I mean, the clouds themselves are like beautifully rendered. Like they look amazing, but I don't understand why they're here. It's like in JoJo's when they're looking up at the sky at their ancestors. Okay, well, it's 500. I don't know if I'm going to buy that, really. Any cool pets? Oh, Moglin. Oh, it's so cool. Look at the walk cycle. Why is he swinging his arms out like a Minecraft character? That's pretty cool. Oh, that's him beatboxing. I thought it was an elephant Moglin. I thought this was his trunk. Because look, the arm disconnects from his body. See? So I thought it was a trunk. I didn't know it was his arm. It's kind of hard to see, but there really is like a there's a space in between his arm and his shoulder. And it's even easier to tell on here. So I thought this was a elephant Moglin. Which is a pretty good idea. But no, he's beatboxing. I really like it. I don't think I can get it if it's broken. Also, I don't like the walk cycle is really funny. Scuba, scuba. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. What do they say? Bike, bike, bye. Anything else? This is cute. Yeah, but it's just broken. That's sad. Sante. I like this guy. I wish he was color custom. I know color custom pets are hard to do though. Yeah, beatboxing Moglin. That's really funny, but just the shoulder not being connected. Probably some good capes in here, right? I still want to buy it with the hopes that they do fix it, but I don't know if they will. These are cool. Oh, nice. It's a good cape. It's color custom too. I just wish it was a ground rune. That feels like it's so big. Hear me out. Instead of like having these like huge capes, I feel like the huge capes should be ground runes. The seasonal magician set is so goated. I want it, but too poor. I wish I could give stuff to people on this game. Oh man, that's pretty cool. Animations on it. Look at the light pole arms. It reminds me of that old, is it a Dragon Fable animation of Ardix? I can't find it. Forget about it. Let's look at the rest of the capes. So this is it. The Enchanted Devi. Yeah, that's pretty cool. How's it look when walking? Oh, it just fades away. I do like when they fade, like they have these bigger capes that just fade away whenever you walk. I think that's fine. There's that one that Pharaoh did. It looks like this. The Stravian Animancer follower. I never wear this, but I really like this one. And it just kind of fades away whenever you walk with it. Oh shit, it's 30% haste back. Oh, they just reverted it to like how it was. W change. You know, I never really spoke about it too much, but like, yeah, it was just a bad change. Like, I kind of see where they're coming from, but just with how like Adventure Quest Worlds Ultras and content exists in this game, like I think it was a bad change. But I do kind of understand where they were coming from. But I'm glad they changed it back. That's a good change. That's a really good change. Okay, let's hear any other capes. Oh, this is the... Dude, I keep getting lost on the shops. Lord of Order definitely needs a nerf, but we first need more good supports. I was surprised after you looked at the Reddit post. Oh, what Reddit post? Is it on Reddit? Oh, there he is. Mr. Belly Slapper himself. Can we get the Witch Queen Talia set? I really wanted this. And I saw they were posting it on Twitter, but I don't know if it's out yet or not. Where do I go for the items? Oh, this is awesome. They should put this in the front. Look, okay, so check this out. You guys ready for this? So, Yeah, someone complains about no damage reduction, bruv. I don't know. Honestly, I don't really know a whole lot about classes and class design and stuff. Um, yeah, so you see this has the midweek update here. This is really good. They should keep doing this. They should do this every week. It would be a nice incentive for you to log on. But they don't have it to where whenever you log in, it tells you if there's a midweek update or not. And they don't do it consistently to where people would know that they even put it in the news tab. But I actually made a mock-up the other day. Quote unquote mock-up, because it's literally just me slapping a JPEG on here. But like literally as soon as you log in, it should be a picture of whatever update is the daily update. Hey, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it, brother. So I made a mock-up yesterday. Let me pull it up. Check it out. You ready? So like you log in, first thing you see, boom, midweek update. And see how it says shop now? It would say midweek update instead. I really like that. I think it should just be something like this, but it should be on the front. So that way, whenever you log in, you know that, wait, what did I even say, bro? I'm sorry. Let me take a sip of coffee real quick. Oh man, that blueberry coffee hit different. Bitter though. Any updates are good? I'm thinking, right? Like I like that they have the updates because they do the easy part, they do the hard part. I mean, sorry. They make the update, they have the items, they put them in the game, and then they like most of the time they don't even post them on Twitter. And so they should post them on Twitter every single time, and they should also update them in game. Is it like it must be like hard to update the news tab while the servers are live or something? They must not be able to. Maybe that's why they don't do it, because they're not able to update it while the game's live. I might be wrong on that though. But yeah, if you just logged in every day and it showed you the daily gift, that would be wonderful. Because that way people would log in every day to see what the daily gift is. And then they wouldn't have to go to like Twitter or... I mean, honestly, I'm just saying this because I don't want to make the YouTube shorts anymore. Like, it would be nicer, wouldn't it? Also, people would be playing the game. More people would be logging in every day to see what the daily gift is. Just saying. But they have it here, but it's like hidden in the very back. No one's going all the way back here to look at it. I don't even know what shop this is in. Alright, let's look at the rest of the capes. I haven't bought anything yet. I'm not sold on it. So this is the non-color custom version of it, right? Whoa, why is my game quality fried? Dude, what happened? There we go. You punched me. Alright, let's shop. I'm never getting through this featured gear shop, guys. Yeah, so this is a seasonal variant. And where's the color custom version? Here it is. I do like this. I might buy this. I really like angel stuff. If you guys haven't been in my room, but if you look at my room, or if I ever put a webcam on, I have like a bunch of angel memorabilia, like my grandma and my mom and stuff, just all over. Or I'll go to like thrift markets, and they always have the ceramics. You can buy like angel ceramics for $5, and I'll always just like pick up one of those. Enchanted, more swords behind you. Yeah, pretty cool swords. I have pretty bad colors on those, so I'm not doing a good job showcasing this. Eternal Flame. The capes are fire, literally, right? Look, I mean, look at this. The capes are pretty good. Spiral of Control, lol, lol, lol. I like this. Oh, it's color custom. Is there a non-color custom version? 400. I don't know if it's worth 400. I like the colors they picked for it, though. It's nice. Purple. I don't think I have purple as a color, so I don't know where it's getting that from. Alright, let's look at the helmets. Even though, you know, I'm not using any of these helmets, but I'll still probably pick a couple up if they're that good. Reminds me of Kid Icarus. What does? I just played Kid Icarus for the first time a couple months back. I played the 3DS version, and then what this does? I'm trying to think of what Kid Icarus thing this reminds me of, but nothing comes to mind. But I played the games on the 3DS recently, and I really liked them. I like the 3D one. It's pretty fun. Like, compared to most games that are on the console, I can't remember playing any... they're not called shooters, right? What are they called? Like, they're like arcade shooters, like the ones you play at the arcade. Anyway, I really enjoyed it, and I thought like the gear system in it was pretty cool. So can you like put like an egg on a slingshot, and then you have to launch it to unlock stuff? That's a fun game. It switches between like two modes of combat too. So like there's parts where you're in the sky and you're moving your character and like shooting using the touchscreen controls. And then like once you get past that section, it puts you on like a 3D like real-time combat section of the game. It's fun. They need to port the 3DS Kid Icarus game to Switch. That would be a good Switch game. Yeah, you're right, man. That's a missed opportunity. But then I would have to get into Nintendo Switch, which I haven't done that yet. So, double-edged sword. I don't know if my wallet can handle that. Whoa! My jaw is on the floor. God damn, that's a good morph. That is a good morph. Wow. Is it color custom as well? Because, like, I'm seeing the eyeshadow. Especially the top hat. I saw the top hat. This one is so good. That is so good. No new head morph? Yeah, I mean this one, right? Wow. They're so cheap, too. The male one is awesome as well. Look at the little eyebrow slit. That's cool. Ear piercing. That's wonderful. I'm gonna pick the top hat one up, I think. I really like that one. I mean, I like the Visage, but it's seasonal. Oh, it's seasonal? Well, I mean, I'll just get it now. So I don't have to get it later then. Because I was gonna pick up just the top hat one, but I'll probably bank the Visage and then I'll keep this one. That's really nice. This is pretty cool too. Oh, it's a color custom hat. It's funny. Wait, a member AC tagged item? What is this? Damn, that does look pretty good though. I might get this. Not right now, but I'll have to think about that. I'll try to put together a set with that, and if I can't think of anything, then I don't need it. That's nice though. Who made that? Who made that set? I mean, I'm sure the armor is gonna be just as good, right? From what I saw. Ascended Kavaka Garada. Well, that's an easy pass for me. I like the armor, but like, don't let it fool you. You ready? Do not let it fool you. It has lips on it. I bet the male one doesn't though. Yeah, the male one looks good. When will they learn? When will they learn? I don't know why they do that. They always put lips on the female characters, but they'll never put lips on the male characters. Makes you think. This has been in here since April. Wow, the game's really slow. I might need to clear my cache real quick. Enchanted Carnival Magician. Whoa. Wow. Okay, that's really good. I like the checkers on it. It reminds me of that one old armor that everyone spends IODAs on it. The shading here is kind of interesting. I think I just have bad colors on it. The male one, if I was a male character, this is an easy pickup. If I was a male character, I grab this immediately. Especially the color custom version. Look at the inseam being the like checkered pattern. That's so cool. I mean, oh, you have that one, the female one as well. Although it's like a skirt instead. Nice. Well, I'll probably make a set with that later. Let me clear my game. Why is it so laggy? You see how laggy it is? Yeah, I'm gonna clear my game real quick. That's crazy. It shouldn't be that laggy. Uh-oh, illusion ruined. Okay, let me clear it real quick. Hopefully it runs better now. Oh, it's probably because you... No, I mean, it's fine. I mean, it runs smoother if I have everyone hidden anyway, but... Okay. Let's do this thing. Let's actually do it. You guys ready? Let's get excited. Lag might have been me dancing with the big cape. Oh, maybe. I just totally forgot because I'm not used to streaming. So I was like, why is it lagging? Oh, yeah, it's maybe the... Oh, dude, it's definitely the cape. Every time it bobs up, look. You can see the animation. Or maybe it's my cape as well. Both are capes lagging up the room. I really like the one you have on. Life is AQW. Nisha, Nasha, Mushe, Mash. Ooh, that's not a good sign. Whenever you click on an item that you want, it says 0 AC or AC tagged. I already know. It's probably from like a Cyber Monday chest or something. Big Sag. Yeah, let me equip a cape that isn't like super laggy then. It's probably my cape lagging it up as well. Oh, I think it actually might have just been my cape. Although I don't remember it being that laggy. I guess it is though. Okay, well, I'm not going to try to put together a set right now. Maybe we do that at the end of stream. But definitely picking up this armor. And maybe picking up... Is there any weapons that we need to pick up? You guys see any cool weapons? Well, time to Frankenstein a new set. Yeah, I like set building as well. Although I go non-verbal when I start putting stuff together. So that wouldn't be that fun to watch. Oh, it runs so much better now. It had to have been that staff, right? Look at this weapon. Whoa, it's called custom as well. That's cool. Okay, so this, I'm going to pull it up again because I didn't know they actually made it a weapon. This reminds me of that Adventure Quest Worlds animation. Where Artix pulls out the... Yeah, Artix versus the Undead. 19 years ago. I don't know why this sticks in my mind so much, but there's a section that... Oh, it's so much aura. There's a section where he pulls out like a light staff, and I think it looks like the one in the shop right now, but I might be wrong on that. Is it towards the end? Is that close? That felt close. So it has wings. Oh, but it has like a dragon face on it. It kind of is close. This part would, if this was floating and cut off like right here, it looks pretty similar. Although the wings are like feathered out more, and then obviously this part's floating. It's definitely the glowing thing that's making me think that. How AE lost that much aura, I have no idea. 19 years ago. Dude, look at Artix. This he just wants to kill. That's crazy. Continued in Dragon Fable. I'm so happy. Ooh, all right. Well, I'm ready to check out the new event. I don't think there's anything else in the shop, is there? Undead Artix lore. Yeah, he's really mellowed out over the years. He used to be all about killing the undead. I think he lost his touch with that. Has Artix ever made friends with an undead in the lore? Like, I feel like there has to be, like, one chill. Like, we introduced him to... I don't know. I don't know if there is any chill undead characters. Like, I like, Noxus. And... Whoa! I like Noxus, and... I like Grimskull. But I haven't played through the Grimskull, so I don't know how they interact. Vordred, I mean, that's like on site, right? Just got to make the New Ground Artist remake opening. Definitely. There's not a lot of Adventure Quest Worlds arts on Newgrounds from what I've noticed. Okay, so I'm picking this up. This is really cool. That's really fun. I like when they do silly stuff like that. So, just more stuff from last week. That's fine. That's fine. I would hate to miss something, so I'm just clicking through here real quick. Yeah, so this new sword. Hire Newground artist to recreate Altian versus Doom Knight fight scene. Whenever artists appeared on Corey's stream answering questions about Infinity before like the open testing or whatever, I kept spamming in chat. Well, not actually spamming, but you know, every once in a while I'd ask. I was like, do you guys have any plans to like do any ads like he used to do for Adventure Quest Worlds? And watching the new interview that he did, I feel like I was getting selectively ignored because at one point there's been like 500, 1,000, like, was it 300,000? I think it was 300,000 was the number. There's been like 300,000 a month on ads. And so whenever he saw my question about doing ads for Infinity, that's probably why he didn't want to answer it. So the answer was hell no. I feel like artists would use Chuckles as a football, probably. Do you guys think if... Oh, actually, I just thought of another undead character. You guys think if Artix and... Is it named Moot? Moglin? Undead Moglin. Mort. That's his name. Do you guys think Artix and Mort are beefing? I think, weirdly, Artix would get along with Mort. Because I think he likes Moglins. He doesn't have the heart to punt him. Look at this illustration of him. That's cute. It reminds me of that one Pokemon. One that carries the bone of its mother on its skull. Adds money weave. The Pokemon that wears its mother's skull is like a helmet. And it carries like a bone behind it. Mort Swaggy. Swaggy was the one I was thinking of. Thank you. The Wheel of Doom Moglin. Not him. Wait, him. Yeah, there it is. I was like, why is he not pulling up? Although they're kind of the same Moglin. Wait, they might be this. They literally are the same Moglin. Down to like the boots. The only difference being the bow tie. It's his disguise. Cubone. Yeah, I like Cubone. What generation is he? Generation 1. Okay, I thought so. I was like, he's either generation like 1 or 3. I just couldn't remember. I was leaning towards 3, but he's generation 1. He's been around that long. It looks like Charmander with the mask on. I like Cubone. He's cute. Although my favorite Pokemon is Absol. Coolest Pokemon. Just the generation 3 Pokemon. What is this one? Whoa. Is this from the new game? Okay, I've seen Shiny Absol before. I've seen Mega Absol. I've never seen this one before. Is this like Gigantamax? Or is it like an Alolan one? Is there a card with them with that on? This one's really expensive. This card is like $100, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it's this one. Although my favorite card would probably be... I think it's this one. And it's relatively cheap as well, from what I remember. I think this one's actually the expensive one. I like the colors on this one. Oh, no way. That's your favorite? Because that's my favorite too? Yeah, that's my favorite. I like Absol. Top 1 for me, and it's not even close, I'm pretty sure. I like Victini a lot as well, which is like one of the newer ones. Victini is like seriously cute. This card is pretty cool. Yeah, I really like Victini. They give some Pokemon a second Mega in ZA. Oh, so that's Absol and CA then? Oh, I misspelled it. Okay, so this is its second Mega Evolution. Kind of like X and Y. I don't know which one I prefer. I really like this one. Why does his wings like curl up like flesh? And he only has one of them too. Oh, he has one of them, but now he has 2 horns. God, that is pretty cool. He kind of looks chopped in this picture, but then you look at this picture and he has aura. Absolutely. You know, I liked when I was growing up, I really liked Yveltal. I spelled it wrong. Yveltal. I used to have like a McDonald's figurine that I would carry around with me everywhere. And it was really fun to play with because, yeah, I had this one. It's like all 3 of his arms are like together. Absol and Darkon Saga. Absol might be a prototype. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Absol might be a prototype. Absol Z is pretty peak when his fingers don't look like a one-up raw sausage. I know, why did they do that to him? Looks like a Twizzler. Although I always really had a high I always really liked shiny Absol. That was the reason I really liked him, is because whenever I was playing Pokemon Ruby Red, I was trying to farm him. He's like my first shiny Pokemon I was trying to farm, and I never did end up getting him. But whenever I was bored, I would just turn my DS on and start farming for him. So cute. And yeah, I think that about covers it for like my favorite Pokemon. Absol, Victini. You know, I do really like Bulbasaur, but that's pretty basic. I don't even know if he's my favorite starter, honestly. I used to really like Torchic, but not so much anymore. I like Meowscarda. Yeah, I was about to say this one. Meowscarda. But who doesn't? Meowscarda. Esper. Oh, yeah, Esper is pretty cute. Also lobotomized. Oh, yeah, I saw that picture of them on Twitter where they're just, like, staring at, like, a ball or something. No. Yeah, this one. Look like they have Shell Shock. Esper is cute. Oh, didn't the person who designed Pikachu... Oh, yeah, and the evolved version of Esper is really cute, too. Then the person who designed Pikachu, didn't they do a Pokemon? I really like that one. What was that? What was that one called? Esper GIF. Kicked. I want to see them get kicked. Oh, yeah, this one I've seen this before. That's funny. I like the one with the pink hammer from Violet and Scarlet. Violet and Scarlet, pink hammer, Pokemon. Oh, this one? Yeah, I do have a thing for just cute Pokemon in general. That's a really good design. Tinkaton? That's adorable. Dude, that's a good Pokemon. When people are talking about new gen Pokemon, they never show me Tinkaton. Like, this is a good Pokemon. look at her 2, like, front teeth. So cute. Big hammer. I like Pokemon. I wish the games were good. That's what I think every time I see Pokemon. I'm just like, oh, Pokemon designs are so good. I wish there were good Pokemon games. Maybe I should start playing those homebrew games. Those homebrew Pokemon games. Okay, so that's it though, right? That's everything. Is there any new house items? No new pets? Well, there's the broken Moglin pet, right? I'm never not going to see it as a elephant tusk. Because it doesn't even, like, really move either. What was the Frost Polar Bear one? Like Frost Chew? Yeah, Frost Chew, because it has a frozen icicle coming out of the nose. You're right, you're right. So, let's do it. Oh, we got Acro the Druid, but a gender bent version. Love to see it. Okay, well, let's hop into the new event and find out what's popping. Oh, I was expecting just me and Luis. Let's go to a private one, boys. Let's do a totally random number. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Ooh, can you do that? Hey, what's up, Pine Oak? Good to see you, gamer. We're just talking about Pokemon, and We'll play through the event. Can he do this though? It looks like he has a hand up, even though I think he's holding a torch, right? But that looks like a deformed hand, and then that looks like his fist cuffing around his shoulder. That's crazy. Pino, you kind of look like a Pokemon. Has anyone ever told you that? I mean, as a compliment too. Go now. Didn't we already do this one? Oh, I don't know what's new. I need a cutscene. I'm gonna hit the go now button. Surely that's gonna do it for me, right? The go now button. Why is it day for me? It is day for me. Well, it's 7:35, so it's sore right now, but yeah. It's like afternoonish time. And I just woke up a couple hours ago, so my day's actually just starting. It's probably closer to more. Oh, why is it day for me? I don't know. Is it supposed to be night? Probably because I don't have the event completed or something. We'll do these quests and maybe it'll update. Because we did this last week, right? And then I don't remember this being locked for me, so that's probably what it is. I probably just have to do it and then it'll be night for me. But right now it is sore. And then once we complete this quest, it's gonna be malam. You guys like my Indo lingo? It's night on my end in game. Oh, maybe I don't know. You know, actually, I really don't know. I have to kill this Rangdongda fellow though. It seems like. I really like the Generation 3 Pokemon. Because that's like the games that I grew up playing. And so those are the ones that have like a soft spot for me. Like any Generation 3 Pokemon is goated in my eyes. Like top tier Pokemon. What was the last good Pokemon game that you guys played? Because I heard ZA wasn't pretty good. And then I heard Pokemon Arceus was like mixed reception. And don't say Power World. I know. I think everybody who likes Pokemon just wants to play Power World. Might because I didn't do this last week. Maybe. ZA was pretty bad. I kept seeing a bunch of cute screenshots of it. I don't know the actual gameplay loop though, so I've never owned like a Switch. The last Nintendo console I owned was the 3DS. And I started playing through X and Y, but I just didn't enjoy it as much as I enjoyed like the 2D games. I really like that stylization of video games. That's why I play like a lot of RPG Maker games. Because I mean they're a little bit higher resolution, but those are fun. I never played through Diamond and Pearl either, which is a little sad. I have to go back and play those. Pokemon Arceus and Legends ZA kind of peak. Oh, so it is good. Oh, not Legends ZA. That was the quickest correction I've ever seen. Pokemon Arceus. That one looked fun, but it looked kind of empty from what I saw. Don't they give you like a motorbike to travel around? It looked kind of like this. Don't they give you like a bike Pokemon that you can like run around with that looks like this? Arceus is peak. Well, Arceus, the Pokemon is peak. So, like, maybe the game is good. Maybe the game's good. Wait, where am I going? Arceus is such a cool design for Pokemon. Gosh, he's so cool. Even cooler than I remembered. Because I was like, I pulled up a picture of him and I got whiplash. I was like, that's not... I don't remember him being that cool, though. He really is. Whole aura. So it's like I redesigned Arceus to make him look like a flopper. Pokemon Arceus is just Indonesia. You got some moped everywhere. That's what I thought. They like literally give you a Pokemon where you can travel around it, right? My Waikiki is cooked. Let me try to... Okay, I just have to... Oh, I had to push the button that said Battle Ringda. That makes more sense. There it is. I want to read through those design notes as well, because you guys were talking about some sort of design notes. Lord of Order got buffed. Did anything else happen, or is it just that? And it's not really buffed, right? It's just kind of back to how it was. That's fine. Surluge and Emerald. Are those Pokemon? Those gotta be new, because I don't remember any of the new Pokemon. I really appreciate you introducing me to that one though. Tinkatunk? Tinkatunk. Tinkatunk. Oh, it's Tinkatink. There it is. This Pokemon's so cute. Or is that the pre-evolution? Tinkatuff. Yeah, Tinkatuff is pretty good. Yo, if I play Pokemon ROM hacks on YouTube, am I gonna get like shut down by Nintendo? Or am I gonna see them on my YouTube chat? Is that gonna happen? Because I would be down to stream some Pokemon stuff. What's it called? Mariomon? That guy who collabs with Jaden Animations, didn't he do that one? That one seemed pretty fun to play. I feel like they changed it immediately as soon as oh. Lord of Order nerf statement is a funny sentence. This is my statement on the Lord of Order nerf. They won't notice. Yeah, surely they won't notice. I'll just tag it as like AQW or something. It'll be fine. I was watching a YouTuber the other day, and they were talking about how they didn't want to play Nintendo music because they didn't want to get copyrighted. Even though I've played Nintendo music in the past and I haven't got copyrighted, really had me thinking. I was like, that'd suck if my stream got taken down because I played Nintendo music the entire way through. So I don't think I'm gonna risk it no more. Wait, so what happened with stream avatars? Oh, you can basically change it to whatever you want now. I didn't like add any gear or anything. I tried adding Twilly's staff, but it's kind of hard to do it in a way that makes it like, how do I say this? So like I can put stuff in the offhand, right? But like most of the gear that you have is going to be, like we're talking about stuff that they can hold in their hands. It's going to be like obstructing most of the Moglin. So there wasn't really like a good way to do it. But if I come up with some like helmets or like hair stylization ideas, I feel like that would work. But you can change like your ear color now, you can change your eye color, and you can change your Moglin color independently. So you can go crazy with the customization. I think before, like the eye color and the ear color were tied to whatever Moglin you picked. So big changes. There's some pretty big YouTubers that play modded Pokemon games with no problems. Alright, you sold me on it. You guys ever play any good Nintendo ROM hack games? Or like Nintendo or Pokemon ROM hack games? I keep seeing that one trending recently with like the homebrew community. It's the Pokemon Red, but it's in 3D. And it's like over the shoulder type gameplay. It looked pretty fun. Although I kind of do like the top-down pixel graphics, so if I did play it, it'd probably just be like a Pokemon Generation 3 ROM hack. Poop. I'm gonna be so red. You wanna see so red? Check this out. now we're really red gaming. There we go. What am I killing? Let's see here. The people of New Centaura are grateful for all you've done, my friend. I would like to show our thanks. If you were able to defeat the 3 deadliest foes in our land, I can craft a special medallion award for you to display. Bike. Oh, I'm reading it. Oh, I'm reading it. Are these the three great challengers? The flowering bush, the flowering bush, and the flowering bush? I will take them down. I can do it. Rongda medallion, Kala medallion. Well, I'll start off with you then. Questme.exe. I did have a yeah, that's funny. It's funny. I did have like a red filter over my entire screen at one point, and I was thinking that. I was like, this looks like an Adventure Quest World's like creepypasta. You guys remember that? Remember that one that we read a couple streams back about the cult, the Adventure Quest World's cult? Okay, so we got that guy. Now, I'm so lost. Where can I find call at? I mean, I read the quest description. I don't have to go anywhere, do I? The greed cult? Yeah, that's what it was. Oh, these are the new items? Aw. Alright, well, I'm lost. I'm just a little bit lost. I'm really racking my brain right now. I'm like, where can I go to fight these monsters? And I just don't know. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try to rejoin the map. That might be it. Are you guys seeing monsters that I'm not seeing? Because someone was talking about earlier how it was nighttime. That's probably what it is. It's probably just like my game client's messed up. I'll clear my cache. Relog. Actually, I'll just shut off AQW entirely. How do I do it? It's because I didn't do last week's stuff. LOL, it's day for me now. Oh, there it is. Nighttime is before you do any of the quests. Oh, then I'm even more lost than before. I really don't know where to go. We'll figure it out, though. Hey, there's Rize. Rize Gaming. I even accidentally clicked on him as soon as I joined. Let's join Ringda. 3463. Yeah, I don't know. Did you guys play any like DS games growing up? I never really had a lot of physical DS games to play or like Game Boy games or anything. Well, I never had a Game Boy to begin with, really. But I did have a DS Lite, and so I always had a bunch of Game Boy Advance games. Not a bunch, I just had like a couple. I had Pokemon Ruby Red. And I had Club Penguin, Norm's Revenge. Is that what it's called? Club Penguin, Norm's Revenge. Oh, that's not even close. Club Penguin DS game. Elite Penguin Force, that's what it was. No, Herbert's Revenge. That's exactly what it was. I remember now. This one. I used to have this. You know, I never got it in box, though. I always got all my games secondhand, so I never held, like, a Nintendo DS box. This is a banger game. I was never smart enough to complete the final level of it, though, because it's like a puzzle game. It was like a click-and-point puzzle game, kind of like the Garfield Haunted House game on Friv. And then it had mini-games baked into it. This is a good game right here. Herbert. He looks like Herbert. Anything related to that Herbert event is Telepeak? It is. It's nice. You're in like a secret society, like secret Club Penguin society. I forget what it's called. This. And you have to solve mysteries as like the Club Penguin agents. I just forget what they're called. It's really fun. Yeah, this mining mini game I remember playing. I think there was like a submarine mini game that you could play as well. I wish I had that minecart mini game because even though I never grew up playing Club Penguin, I played like the private servers or whatever when those were pretty popular, and I had a pretty grand time playing like the minecart mini game, and the sledding mini game was fun too. That one. What's the most popular Club Penguin server now? Because the game's offline, right? So like all of it is just private server stuff. Elite Penguin Force, thank you. Yeah, I kept wanting to say CIA, but I was like, that's not right. There was also another one that was just party games. That would be fun, but the reason this stuck out to me so much is because the story for it was actually pretty good. And the world was like interactable. Look at that penguin. I played so much Club Penguin back in the day. I wish I did. I really did. You guys remember when Quackity did that raid on 3D Club Penguin? That's a throwback. Because they tried to make a new Club Penguin and it was 3D. And I just remember the game being like filled with microtransactions and like not being very fun. But I remember Quackity doing a raid on it. Club Penguin 3D. You can't even find pictures of it. Wow. There was like an actual game. Piss on Mickey? Is that what it is? Club Penguin Island. See, dude, I look up Club Penguin 3D game. Nothing comes up for it except for this one picture. Club Penguin Island. Wow. The art style is really cute for it too. I actually do think it looks like a pretty fun game. Quackity grew so much. You know, I don't watch him anymore, but I just kind of thought, I was like, what was that 3D Club Penguin game? And that's the only memory that I have relating towards it, is watching that video on it. I think the time that this game came out is pretty recently, but I still wasn't smart enough to like download games. I didn't know how to download PC games, so it wasn't happening. Also, I think if my computer tried to run this game, it would explode. It would have. Their main food is green cheese. I kind of like the sound of that. Green cheese. Oh, goodness. Club Penguin. Stinky cheese? That's their main food? Oh, you know what I used to play a lot of back in the day? Remember that Club Penguin card game? I don't know what it's called, though. Cardjitsu. Yeah, this one. This was pretty fun to play. Ninjutsu, Cardjitsu. That was fun. Also, Puffles are cute. It was so peak. It looks like there was a physical version as well. The OG card clasher, you think? Yeah, look at this. He has a whole pack. That's cool. Tops. That's the people that do baseball cards, I'm pretty sure. It was a mobile game. I think everyone hated it when it came out. Oh, it was mobile only? That's such a bad decision. I mean, I guess like the mobile game market is huge, but I don't know. For like people who are like dedicated to games, I feel like they just like hear mobile game and they just kind of scoff. I used to have so many Puffle plushies. I wish I did. Didn't you have to have membership to have a Puffle? I remember I was playing like the private server, which is I never got to play like the original Club Penguin, but they let me have a Puffle in it. So it was already 100 times better. Disney being Disney. So true. Oh, the blue and red one were free? I wish there's a green one. Is there a green Puffle? Yeah, this guy's cute. This is the Puffle that I would have. Oh no, I'd have this guy with the little propeller hat. He's just like me. I think brown Puffles were the only free ones. That's not very fun. Why do they draw him with a propeller hat? That's cute. Yeah, this guy's me. This is the Puffle that I would have if I played Club Penguin. Oh man, yeah, this is fun. I miss Club Penguin. I would be down to hop into a private server, but like that's more of a social game. There's not like actually a ton of gameplay there, is there? Besides like the mini games. You know, I would probably be more down to just have like a mini game compilation and play that. Like Dumb Ways to Die. Just mini game after mini game. They should make a Dumb Ways to Die, but like Club Penguin. And obviously not them like dying in it, but Just the minigame after minigame would be fun. And it gets faster every time. Minecart minigame. Card-jitsu minigame. Sledding minigame. I don't trust private server Club Penguin. Yeah, I remember, I think I was watching, what was it, like a Turkey Tom documentary on Club Penguin or something. And yeah, like the ownership for that game, I don't know. I don't even trust private servers in general. There were some shady ones, I believe it. I mean, like any private server for like a kid's game like that, right? Gary's Puffle. Who's Gary? I don't know who Gary is. Gary's Puffle? I mean, this Gary guy sounds like he has good taste. Oh, Gary the gadget guy? You think, okay, you say Gary. You think I'm gonna know this guy by name? He's pretty cool though. I like him. Oh, that's Gary's Puffle. The one with the propeller hat is Gary. The professor at Club Penguin. Bro said Gary. Are you on a first name basis with them? Yeah, you know Gary. Like Herbert is a little more understandable. Gary is more of a is a deeper cut. Oh, Rainbow Puffle. Whenever I hopped on one of those private servers, whenever I was a kid, I just had like all rainbow gear. It was like the antithesis to wearing all Galaxy. Like 2016 fit. No, I'll Galaxy style 2016. Like this. But I would just wear all rainbows. All rainbows all the way, baby. Gary's the go. He is. All rainbows, kind of like this. Alright, we're going to figure it out now. So we got to take this fraud down. With the buff Arcana Invoker. Yeah, so I had that game for the DS. I had Club Penguin. And I had Pokemon Ruby Red. And those were the two games that I played like... Probably more than any game I've ever played in my entire life, to be honest. Those are good games right there. And then also, I feel like I had another game. I'm just trying to think of what it was. I wish I had Tetris. I could have been like a Tetris kid. Wow, look at all this stuff. Are these all new drops? No, these are all old. Old news, old news. It would tell me if I had it though, right? Oh man, I want that. Yeah, I look crazy. Something really annoying about this pet is, as much as I like the flying Moglin, because he's really, really cute. Wow, Frosty, good set with the new armor, with the new helmet. That helmet is so nice. I love it. Here's to go, all pride. Whenever you search Galaxy Fit 2016, I'm thinking the Fortnite Galaxy skin, like that. Scribble Knots? No, I never had Scribble Knots for the DS. I had a tablet. This helmet was made for you. I love it. I wish it was made for me, but I'm so married to the Hellsgrove Guardian hair. No. I had a tablet growing up. I was like a tablet kid more than anything. So I'd play a ton of Minecraft. I'd play Roblox on there. And I would play Scribble Knots. You already complimented Frosty before. They changed their helmet though. It's a good helmet. It is a good helmet. Yeah, so I played a ton of mobile games growing up. I mean, you kind of just... like, nothing really comes to mind, though, because, like, you just kind of switch between, like, whatever games you get bored of, right? I had Legend of the Brofist, and I played Terraria. Those were fun. I had a 3DS, but it wasn't modded, so I could only play... I got one game for it, and it was Yokai Watch. And I liked that game. That was a good game. Although I never beat it. I got pretty bored of it because like it's only one game and I couldn't switch between any other games. And it's Yokai Watch. it's Yokai Watch. I wasn't a Yokai Watch kid. I feel like now if I had Yokai Watch, that'd be like an amazing game. Especially if I watched like the TV anime or whatever that aired. I never watched that, so I was like, I had no reason to be invested. Oh man, I missed my 2 skill. Unlucky. Yeah, so I had no reason to be invested in Yokai Watch, and it was like the only game I had for my 3DS, so I never played it. But I had Minecraft, I had Terraria, and I had Legend of the Bro Fist for mobile. So you already know I was playing hella mobile games. Offline mobile games, to be more specific. I used to play, I mean, I feel like there was a period of time I did play Battle Gems. I did play Battle Gems. I just don't know how, I'm trying to think of how old I was when I played it. I think it was around those times that I was playing those types of games, though. PewDiePie made another game. I guess I just really liked PewDiePie as a kid. He made like a tadpole game. One second, I'm finding it. Yeah, this one, Tadpole Tap. This game. Have you guys ever played this one before? It was actually surprisingly fun. Also, the graphics for it are really cute. Just like a simple game where you tap to go up or something. I really like these simple games. You know, I played Flappy Bird. I played a ton of Flappy Bird growing up. I played Tuber Simulator. I guess I really did just have a big old crush on PewDiePie. I mean, I still do, but I'm not out here playing Tadpole Tap and Tuber Simulator. And Legend of the Bro Fist. Legends play Cooking Mama? No, whenever I was a kid, I would probably look at that and I'm like, I want to play Cooking Mama. I'm a man. I gotta play Cooking Dada. Barely heard Tadpole Tap, but Tuber Simulator and Pixelings. I never played Pixelings. You guys ever played Realm of the Mad God? What is this? I didn't know this existed. Oh, Dragon City. You guys ever played Dragon City? I really like that game. That's the one that, yeah, Vanoss is in it. Vanoss Gaming. I used to be a really huge fan of Vanoss, so I hopped on Dragon City. I think I was playing before that, but when I was a kid, like, I stopped playing it and I got back into it for that. It has really cute graphics as well. Yeah, Dragon City. I remember being really mad not being able to play this game offline. I think you had to be connected to the internet to play it, and since I had it on my tablet, I couldn't play it like on the go. Which I'd bring it on the bus ride to school because I had an hour-long bus ride. Dream and Mr. Beast are in it. Oh, good for them. They're never gonna compare to the GOAT though, Vanoss Gaming. And H2O Delirious. Was Nolga in it? And they can breed? Oh, what do they make? Dream and Mr. Beast breeding? Should I look it up? I need to do some research. What the fuck? Vanoss Dragon? Yeah, Vanoss Dragon. Look it up ASAP. I think I'll pass on that one. No, Vanoss Dragon's cute though. Look, Banana Dragon. I used to have the Vanoss Gaming golden jacket that he released. Darman has a dragon? That's awesome. I used to have this hoodie, but I lost it whenever I was a kid. I wish I still had it. I think I left it at my cousin's house. The sad part is I remember like I would never ask like my parents for anything, and so every time like I would get something, I'd be really like grateful. Like I remember I never thought I was gonna have Minecraft, but my parents caught me playing the tutorial for so long, and they're like, why don't you have the full version? I'm like, because you guys never bought it for me, obviously, right? And they got me Minecraft, and I was like, that is the coolest thing ever. And I remember one day I was watching Vanoss Gaming, and like they were advertising this jacket, and I don't know if I like brought it up or something, or I was talking about it, but my parents were like, oh, we'll get you this jacket if you want it. I'm like, what? And so I had it for like 2 weeks, and then I think it got left at my cousin's house, and I never saw it again. And I saw those cousins all the time, so like I don't know where it went. I'm really sad. I still think about it to this day. I would have been the coolest kid in school if I had this jacket. I think my entire life could have turned around for the better if I had the Vanos Gaming golden jacket. I had this one. See how much aura this guy has? Both hands in the pocket. Nonchalant. I was a Fortnite YouTuber jacket. Does not make you cool at school. That does make you cool at school. Depends which Fortnite YouTuber, right? Like, I never watched a lot of Fortnite YouTube. Actually, I did because I used to be able to access like Russian YouTube on my school Chromebook because normal YouTube was blocked, and I would be able to download Fortnite trick shot compilation videos. And I had a ton of those videos downloaded, and I'd watch them all the time in school. But there was that one guy who wore the Raptor skin. I really liked him. Ninja would have been better, but it was C-Day. Yeah, C-Day. Yeah, C-Day. There it is. C-Day is cool. C-Day merch is... I don't know. What did his merch look like? That's the question. Yikes. It's not looking good for you, brother. It's not looking good. Did you have the 2 C's, or did you have the the Raptor skin with the pistol? It's not looking good for you, mate. Ninja would have been better. I always wanted that ninja headband that he had. It had all the Red Bull signatures on it. You can actually still buy it, and it's pretty cheap as well. Oh, Fortnite. Of course, this one. Chained together. Wait, where is it at? Shop. Oh my god. That picture. Jump scare. Where's this headband at? Or maybe he's not selling it anymore, but I remember for a while he was selling it. Ninja Fortnite headband merch. Who's that one dude who looked like default skin Jonesy? FaZe Tofu? I don't know. See, I never watched like a ton of Fortnite content, but I played a lot of Fortnite when I was growing up, of course. Tifu, yeah, see. I'm on the ball today. How to buy Ninja's headband. I guess I have to do it through the official Red Bull website. Just let me give you money. Where is the link to buy this at? I'm not doing a pre-reading to buy the Fortnite Ninja headband. Gaming. Just in case you guys didn't know. Gaming. You got World's First Wrath of the Machine on Destiny 1. Used to be goated at Destiny back in the day before Fortnite. The map is too massive, dude, but you know... I'm not reading that. This picture. Alright, alright. Oh, so we're talking about DS? No, we're talking about mobile games. I tried playing Fortnite on my mom's phone because she had like one of the Galaxy phones. Because I really wanted the $1,000 Fortnite Galaxy skin that you could get. But it couldn't happen. I remember people were going to stores and they were using the display phones to download Fortnite and link their account to it. But it was a sad day when I didn't get the skin. I can't remember why. It was probably just like some account linking issues or something. Or maybe my mom didn't have the new Galaxy like I thought she did. But I was trying so hard to get this skin. Fortnite. I like Fortnite. Kinda. I don't play Fortnite anymore. I was gonna log in to buy the Amazing Digital Circus skins, and then I was like, what am I doing? What am I trying to... What did I just catch myself doing? Because I haven't played Fortnite for months. And they didn't even add a Gangle skin, so it's like, if they don't add a Gangle skin, like, I don't need to log in and buy it. Because if they did add a Gangle skin, I probably would. But it was only like Jax and Pomni. It's releasing a female version of it in the item shop for 1,000 V-Bucks. It was not worth the $1,000 phone. For some people, it was. Fortnite was life or death back then. Fortnite, $1,000 is probably not the top of the mountain when it comes to how much they'd spend for a Fortnite skin. Like, I feel like some people would probably spend more than $1,000 on a Fortnite skin. I remember playing Fortnite on Nintendo Switch. That made my joystick drifting. I played it on the Switch one time, and it was a terrible experience. It was just so laggy, and like the way things render, they don't render. Like, it's a hard game to play. And then it keeps getting updates, so it keeps getting better and better. So I don't know how people are sticking with it if they're playing Fortnite only on Switch. That's got to be tough. Yeah, but those are the games that I mainly played, like the PewDiePie Tuber Simulator, Roblox, Minecraft. I mainly played Minecraft. I was definitely a big Minecraft tablet kid. I was trying. You already know I was trying to summon Hero Brian with the Nether reactor. Oh, this song bangs. I'm gonna switch the music over. That's gonna happen. And also, I have to go to the little boys' room again, so I'll be back. It only took me a minute and a half last time, so... Actually, no, I was speedrunning it. I was doing speedrun tech. It only took me, like, a minute. Minecraft will forever be peak. I really like Minecraft. I haven't played it in a while, though. I started playing... what did I start playing again? I started playing an older version of Minecraft, but not like the 1.7.3, which I think is like the beta one, right? That everyone plays. I played the horse update, I'm pretty sure. Minecraft horse update. Because it was before they changed like world generation. Yeah, I think I played this one. All Minecraft updates. Is this it? There was a oh, this one. Yeah, this is a really good website to show it off. Yeah, I made a world that was where did I stop at? Yeah, I think it was the horse update, honestly. Cuz yeah, new world generator. See, why did I know this? What? Okay. Yeah, 1.7. Oh, this is 1.6 then. Yeah, so I started a world on there because this added like new world generation, and I can't remember, but they actually fixed it later on down the line because people weren't that big of a fan of it. Maybe it was like the way continents spawned or something. You remember back in the day, your mom used to be like top 100 in Clash of Clans, all free to play? That's so cool. How do you do that? Because I never played Clash of Clans, but I remember you had to... Because people were spending hella money on the defenses. You can make it to where people like couldn't raid you so you didn't lose points or something. Yeah, she was gaming. Have I ever tried modding Minecraft? Yeah, I'm playing the Jenny mod every day. No, I've never modded Minecraft before. It looks too hard. I can't download Nexus Forges or whatever. I haven't even done shaders or texture packs. I've always played default stock Minecraft. I don't know why, but there's never been a mod where I'm like, oh, I need to play this modded version of Minecraft. Even when I do want something like Quirk Chungus like that, I'm like, oh, well, I'll just play like the April Fool's updates or something. Minecraft mod is so much easier than you can think. I could probably do it, but I just haven't bothered. It's like a hassle to set up, and there's already like 100 other games I'd rather play by that time. And like I said, there's no mods where I'm like, oh, I need to play that mod. Besides the Jenny mod. Maybe I would mod Minecraft just so I could play the Jenny mod then. It was way back when it first came out. Fabric is super easy to set up. Yeah, I mean, I'd be down to try it. Yeah, so I stopped playing. I mean, not stopped playing, but I made a world that was set in this update, and it's been pretty fun. I haven't played a ton of it though. I'm not gonna hop in and show you guys. No, it's fine. It's fine. If I did play Minecraft, it would probably be the new updates, because like I kind of like what they're doing with the game. I used to not be a big fan of like Microsoft, and well, I'm still not a huge fan of Microsoft, but at least I wasn't a big fan of the updates that they've done. But to be honest, I think this update, the Nether update, is probably one of the best when it comes to Minecraft. Because I stopped playing right around here. And then they did Caves and Cliffs Part 1. Oh, that's Part 2. Yeah, I stopped playing right around right here. And then they did Caves and Cliffs Part 1. And the way they released that was just a headache. So I used to really not like Microsoft. At least when their vision for Minecraft. But I kind of like the stuff they're doing now. Every time they add a feature, I'm like, okay, it's pretty interesting. At least they're keeping it interesting. And even then, like, you can go back and you can still play all the old versions of Minecraft. So if you don't like what they're doing with the new versions, you just play the old versions, which is sweet. Not gonna lie, some of the new horror mods look kind of fun. Those are popping off on YouTube, aren't they? Yeah, those look pretty fun. Although I don't think I've ever played any horror games before. I get scared pretty easily, so. Any horror games, yeah. I never even played Five Nights at Freddy's. Never even touched it. I'll have to do that. But yeah, I had to use the restroom so bad. So I'm gonna put a video on, and I'm gonna splash some water in my face. We'll play. Oh my God! Look at him! Look at Masamba. Masamba, Masamba. He's beautiful. Okay, well I'll play my newest video, but I'm gonna play it at 2x speed. And I'll be back. If it loads. It's been so slow today. Maybe it's because I'm streaming. I mean, probably, right? I couldn't think of another reason. I feel like it was slow before I started streaming, though, so I don't know. My internet's just been cooked today. I haven't been outside, but I'm pretty sure it is, like, storming. I think I got, like, a warning on my phone. So, that actually probably is what it is. There you go. That revolutionized school computer lab time for the youth and had families fighting on who can use the family PC. What is Adventure Quest really? Now, that sounds like a pretty simple question. It's about adventuring, it's about questing in a world, perhaps? No. I'm pretty sure that's a whole different game. But that's what I want to explore with this series, so I'm going to play Adventure Quest for the first time and try to have a good time. But first, we have to take these nostalgia glasses off. That is so much better. I am feeling very adventurous today. Dear God, not that adventurous. We're going to play Adventure Quest. I'm so excited. So let's do it. What an elegant login screen. We got Yolger, we have Robina. You know, my two favorite main Adventure Quest characters, Robina and Yolger, with his strong hands.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Click log in. Oh, that's me? That's me. I don't remember making this. I mean, I had to pick the James hairstyle from Pokemon Indigo League. I needed the hair air vents, of course. And I got that fade, too. Look at the skin fade I got on the back of my head. Let's play. Whoa. Welcome to the ever-expanding world of lore. Am I feeling like a mighty warrior today? Or a mystical mage? Or perhaps a dexterous rogue? I'm gonna go with mage. I'm in a mage mood today. And look at the menu. That's so complicated. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Look at my dude down here. Look at him. Look at him. Continue. Da, da, da. What is this pose? Do you pose like this for everyone, Mr. Artix? Welcome to the town of Batalon. And then we got Fall Guys Twilly over here. How do I click next? Click anywhere to continue. Oh, it's spelled out for me. Thank goodness. New quests and wars happen weekly, so there's always something fun to explore. Oh, Artix, I'm trying to explore. It's the red and evil hellish building. You know, the one where you get tortured for an eternity? Here's the shop of the Frog Zard Hunter. This guy specializes in hunting down the rarest of Zards. Well, I know where I'm going first. He gets a whole Zard hunting building. Adventure Quest Worlds can never. Visit his shop to find equipment specifically designed for Zard fighting. Whether you're tracking Zards or the Zard Master himself, the shop offers many quests. Uh-oh, I just heard a sound. I think we need to go investigate. Aha, I knew it. A foul death night approaches. With my help, Lord Patty Cake, we will send this bag of bones back to the nether from which it came. Who is this? I look like a Son Piker, dude. Also got them freaking yowie hands. Also, you just know
20 minutes later.
That's all for the combat tutorial. Thank you, Artix. Well, you're gonna take him down for me, right? So let's take down this vile abomination. Bro is just sitting there. You're going down, Mr. Death Dude Knight. Can I flee? You run from the battle. I'm out of here. Wait, did I just... I failed the battle. I had to go all the way back to the tutorial. Oh, man. Oh, man. So, do we play through the event? I think that's what we have to do, right? Where's the music at? Where's the music at? Do you guys like that? Twilly be like, yeah, Twilly do be like. That's the best part about Adventure Quest 3D, or Adventure Quest, You just log in and he's there. I liked playing Adventure Quest. I don't know what to do next, though. I think I'm gonna, like, get the Blade of Awe. I heard that one's pretty powerful, but I really don't know what to do. This game has so much. It's kind of fun though, because I can do any of this stuff, right? Probably like something around here. I'm trying to think. Wow, I already see people rocking the new outfit. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's Zognax. Of course it's Zognax. It's always Zognax. He has a great set on, like always. This guy has a pretty cool set on too. Oh, I thought the wings were a part of the armor. They're not though. I got confused on what to do in Adventure Quest. I did too. It's a pretty confusing game. There's a pretty good Adventure Quest YouTuber I started watching recently. He doesn't do content anymore. But his name is, I mean, you literally just look up Adventure Quest, you can find him. If I scroll down a couple. Yeah, Koriban. This guy's great. Also, he's pretty funny. He has pretty good commentary on the game. But he does like Let's Play series, and then he also does like his tutorials. Yeah, new returning player guide. So I watched like some of his leveling tips and tricks. So I'm excited to record the next episode. I just haven't done it yet. Ooh, he got the Uchiha robes. Oh yeah, the Naruto robes. Why am I the only one in here? I'm so lonely. There we go. All right. So that was the event? AE, bring back Ballyhoo? Dude, they did bring her back. Look, she's right here. Isn't that nice? You just have to go to /house Lord Pattycake and she's there. Although I do miss talking to her. I wish I could talk to her. They kind of just like lobotomized her and then turned her into a house statue. So don't think about it too much. It turns a little sad. Man, I feel... dang, you kidnapped her and I can't talk to her for free, Haysees. Yeah, it's sad. I had my 21st birthday recently. I think I celebrated like Saturday, Sunday. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. I was out the whole day, and I mean, I did a bunch of stuff. I mainly just hung out with friends that we like barbecued and drank and stuff, and it was a pretty good time. Can't lie. It sucks though, cause like my whole body is sore. It's almost like an entire week later, and I've never been more sore in my entire life. It's cause I think it's because I was drunk, and so I was trying to hold myself up, and like I didn't want to sit down because people kept telling me to sit down. I was like, dude, I don't want to sit down, and I'm literally like doing like JoJo leans, like like Dio Brando, where he's like tilted all the way back. I'm doing like Fant walk, and I'm feeling it now, man. It feels terrible. I literally kept doing JoJo poses. I kept doing the part 4 pose of Josuke, where he like grabs his chest and he points to the sky. And oh, did I go to Hooters? No, I didn't go to Hooters. I just hung out with a bunch of other buddies, and I got sushi as well. I had sushi for the first time. Never had. Well, I've had sushi one time before, and it was like a little octopus, like kind of cut up. It was pretty what's the word? It was pretty bike, right? Good. But it was such a long time ago. It was when I was in like middle school is what we're talking about. And so I've never had like a full sushi roll before, and I've never had the opportunity to like try other types of sushi. And so we sat down at this restaurant, and they all treated me, which was really kind of them. I forget what the rolls were called, because I'm the type of guy who I'll sit at a restaurant, and if nothing really sounds that good to me, or I'm like, if it's something so, like a place I haven't been to before, and a type of food that I don't eat too often, I'll usually just order like what the person next to me has ordered. And so my friend got like a platter of like 3 different sushi rolls, and that's what I got too. I wish I remember the names. I really do. They're pretty basic though. Happy great 21st. Thank you. It was a pretty fun 21st. I drink a lot though, and the worst part is like I was super sore. I was fent walking, and I was doing JoJo poses. And my cousin, he's like full sober at this point. He's like, "What's your name?" And I keep proclaiming with my finger up to the sky like this. 1 second. Wait, I kept saying Josuke pose. This is not the pose I was doing. The one where he grabs his chest and they point to the sky. Am I misremembering? Maybe I am. But anyway, I kept proclaiming. I was like, my name is Lord Patty Cake. Lol, Jojo pose. It's pretty fun. And they were trying to get me to sit down. I couldn't sit down. I don't know what it was. I had too much determination. Yeah, this pose. Oh, so it isn't the intro. But I kept like grabbing my my chest like I had the heart sleeve on. I think you were walking like John Lennon. I was. I had infinitely less aura though. But it's pretty fun. And I had sushi for the first time, which is nice. The worst part is I smoked like, I don't know how I kept getting ciggies, but they kept finding their way in my hand. And I think at one point I was smoking at like 3 at a time. And I guess I put one out on like my forearm because I had this like giant burn just on my forearm and it sucks. It still is not healed up yet. Although I don't think it had like a lot of ash on it because John Lennon, maybe. But yeah, it sucks because my hand isn't healed up at all. And then I have scrapes on like my palms because I kept falling on the concrete because we were outside and I was trying to skate. Even though I didn't, like, luckily the skating wasn't too bad because we were just hopping on the board and hopping off and stuff. Even though I can actually skate. But we were just messing around. I apparently ripped the entire front of my toe off. I don't know how I did it. That's the worst part. It could have been from like scraping on the concrete. It could have been from skating. Or it could have been from something else. I don't know. And yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. And also, I guess like the cigarette ash kept falling on my feet. And, well, specifically on my right foot. Because I think my left foot, I scraped it on the concrete, like the top of it. But on my right foot, it's like, the whole foot part of it is like burnt. No, I didn't rip my toe off, like the end of it. You guys ever been like riding a bike? Whenever I was a kid, I would ride bikes all the time without sandals. And, you know, you fall off your bike and like, you scrape your knee and you scratch the end of your toe off. you know how it is. But yeah, so like I had to go to work 2 days after and my whole body was just screaming at me. And dude, especially my foot, I didn't realize it was burnt until literally 2 days later because I wasn't looking at my feet. And I got to work, I was like, ow, like why does my foot hurt so bad? Is like my work shoes just over? Are they gone? Are they done with? And I got home and I was like, oh, my entire top of my foot is like burnt. Dang. Yeah, it sucked. It is not fun, but I'm better now. Like I'm still sore and I'm still burnt a little bit, which is unlucky. I just can't catch a break, man. I celebrate my 21st, I'm burnt. I go to Florida, I get burnt. I think by the end of it, I'm gonna look like who's that guy from Mortal Kombat where Baraka, right? I'm gonna look like Baraka. I don't know why him specifically, but dang. I had a fun time though. Like I'm having a fun time playing AQW right now. So I forgot that's the game I'm playing. Knights and Magic. I had to pick this setup. I really do. And probably that cape up too, right? I haven't tried to, but we can make a set with it. See if it looks good. I feel like let's do what's a good one? Oh, sorry, I'm really thinking about it. Let's do this one, and then we'll mix and match the colors. That's the easiest way to do it. Quest 1, a painful quest. I did. You just pick like you pick an item, like a set that has good colors already matched to it, and then you equip items. How many forges do you have? I'm kind of morbidly curious. Not a lot. I mean, I'll show you real quick. I have like the main ones you need. And so I'm almost like towards endgame, but I'm not really. Like I have Ravenous, Lacerate, Elysium, Valiance. And then I have like All Blast and stuff, obviously. Do I have anything on my Burning Sword? No, I don't. So like I have all that I'll ever need. But I think I'm missing like a Cape enchantment. I'm missing like the last one that you need or something. Yeah, Lament. So I don't have Lament. Even though it doesn't seem too hard. Like I feel like I could do that really quickly. It's just a bunch of low percent drop rates like one after the other, right? Heart of the Sun, Doomheart. We could do this. Same. Yeah, so it's not as bad as you're thinking. Because actually when I'm not streaming AQW, I'm pretty productive. Raven Valiants are enough for endgame Forge Weapon. True. Like, most of the capes too, right? You don't really need most of the helmets. Oh, man. The way I do my forges is I put all my forge enchantments at the top of my list in alphabetical order. And so, having this one, I'm going to have to, like, reorganize all of this. It's going to cost me, like, 1,000,000 gold. It's going to suck. I had to do that last week for this helmet, so I usually don't have to do it too often, but that's not fun. Eventually, I'm just going to have, like, 6 items that all start with, like, A or B. How do I show you? There it is. Yeah, so weapon quest. I'm actually missing quite a few weapons. I don't have Dauntless. I don't have Arcana's Concerto. I don't have Acheron, and I don't have Praxis. Oh, I guess Acheron, that's the treasure chest enchantment anyway, so it doesn't matter. Saw Azeroth, the Sergil on Sephiria. I don't know who that is, to be honest. Praxis. Is Praxis good? I don't have Dragon Shinobi. Actually, yeah, I do. Oh, I just didn't want to do this one because I have enough Legion tokens for it, but it's going to take up all my Legion tokens. And then I'll have to farm some more. I'm kind of similar. I just have Acheron, but not Elysium. Well, Acheron is the better Elysium. I didn't realize how much better it was until I was actually reading through the wiki and I was looking at the stats. Acheron is like 20% better. At least like damage-wise. Let's see here. So if I remember correctly, they both like hit 3 targets when you use your 3 skill. But Acheron does like a 30% damage increase and then... sorry, I'm about to blind you guys with the wiki. Yeah, so this is the difference. They're like almost the same. It's just like Acheron is better in every aspect for no reason. Intelligence, wisdom. Well, I guess Elysium has wisdom and endurance and luck. Oh, wait, no. Acheron has way more luck. Always hits. Deals 80% magic damage up to 2 targets. Oh, that does a lot more magic damage. Oh, yeah, this is what makes it better. Okay. Gain rapid damage over time based on max health that increases with a stack of Stygian. This is why it's so good on Archmage, because you just constantly have all your HP, and you always get a 30% damage boost with it. Although, they might be, like... I know Acheron is better, but, like, this might be about as good, right? Maybe, like, a little worse, but kind of the same. I don't have it, though, so I don't know. Anyway, that's what my forges look like. And then my enchantments for my helmets. I think I have all my helmet enchantments. Whenever I was doing my smithing rep, I just did the gold method. I just spent all my gold to do it. I think I'm a week away from getting Dauntless, and I can get AC whenever I can be bothered to farm the mats for it. Ooh, do you have Radiant Goddess of War as well, or are you getting Dauntless first? Me personally, because I have a couple Magwar insignia saved up, I'm just waiting for a bugged speaker one more time, and then I'll be able to get Radiant Goddess of War. I'll be able to get Goddess of War, and then I'll need 5 more to get Radiant Goddess. But if it's bugged speaker, I can do it twice in a row. You can pre-farm speaker, so if it's bugged one more time, I can get Radiant Goddess of War. All your sushi's gone? That's so sad. I'll have to add it back. I will add it back. So if you guys know if it's bugged, I'll literally run it on stream and we can get Radiant Goddess War together. Should do a public speaker. I can barely do a public Ultra Nulgath. I might get Dauntless. I don't know. Dauntless is pretty fun. Makes what's that one class? Archfiend? Yeah, Archfiend. Makes Archfiend pretty good. You know, I really like this cape, but something, if I had to complain, which I do have to complain, whenever you're facing right, it looks really good. And then whenever you face left, no matter what you do, it'll cover you up. You should join the Oath Discord and do a ticket. It's super easy. I'd have to learn the chart. I don't want to learn the chart. I tried learning it one time, and it did not go very well for me. I don't know why, but I think I'm just incapable of doing Ultra Speaker. And then also with all the metas changing and stuff, that's the worst part. Well, I guess it's kind of the same now, right? You can do DPS and get carried. For Speaker, well, can't you guys just carry me? Same with Pet 2. It went from middle of your avatar. Oh, wait, do I have my pets off? Show pet. Oh, this is my pet. Yeah, it always covers the middle of my face up. It sucks. Same. Well, the thing is, once I'm done with the Speaker, I just want to retire it. I want to get Radiant Goddess of War, so whenever I look at my character page, I don't have this ugly, ugly, ugly skin on. And then whenever I'm farming stuff, if I'm farming like gold or class points, then I have to equip my Ascended. I can't read that. Omni Wings. There it is. Wait, for DPS, I don't need to learn the chart from DPS? Really? Wait, is that real? For the DPS, you just need to stay in the 1st and 5th zone? I still need a taunt though, right? Only if you 2 and heal. I don't know. Yeah, that stuff is like over my head a little bit. I don't know why. The only Ultra I've really enjoyed is Ultra Gramiel. And even then, I don't enjoy it that much. You only need to learn if you... I don't know what that says. I think it censored it. For DPS, you just Valley plot and let other people taunt. Made. You know, this doesn't sound too bad. Oh, this guy's got a cool set on. Yeah, Ultra Speaker sounds pretty good. I want to do Ultras on stream. I was thinking about it. If I should, like, start doing, like, an Ultra... Like, a stream where I just do Ultras only. But I am so not knowledgeable in that stuff. I don't think I could do it. Also, I think a lot of the streamers already cover a lot of the Ultra content, so... There's no reason for me to do it. Even though I don't hate Ultras, I just don't love Ultras. Alright, time to decimate this pet. Ready? Ready? I'm getting sent to the void. I can't do it to Green Moglin. Green Moglin, you've been spared this time. It's pretty chill if you play with people who know what they're doing. Oh, yeah, I do public Ultras. That's probably why I've had it ruined for me, because I play with people who don't know what they're doing. We're spending an hour on Ultra Dark On. Running through, like, every single piece of equipment they have equipped. And... oh, man. It's always Ultra Dark On or it's Ultra Drakith. And, like, I know that feels like a gap because Ultra Drakith isn't too hard, but... it's always those two for some reason. I never have, like, too many issues on... Drago or Dage or Nulgath. Although Nulgath can be annoying because people insist that you, like... I've always looped taunted Nulgath. I've had no problem. But I guess there's, like, a new meta where people insist that you taunt, like, every contract or something. I'm still not even too certain on it because I don't get it. That's wild, LOL. You gotta join the Oath or Fashionista and do tickets. Well, I'm part of my own Discords. Or I'm part of my own server, so... yeah, but no, I did Ultras for the longest time. I always did in public. Also, you know, I do, like, even before I started streaming, I always liked the community aspect of AKW. So it was fun. Like every other week, you'd see like some people that you recognize, right? Or maybe you'd just be playing, doing like a midweek drop update, and you'd run into people you did ultras with. It's a good time. That's my favorite part of AQW. I'm not like terrible at ultras, you know. Like as much as I point myself out as I paint myself out as not knowing how to do anything, I can do ultras. I can kind of run ultras. It has been a while, so if the meta's changed, like I'm cooked. But I can do some. Like if I ran, I could definitely do ultra nullgath if we loop taunted. It's basically just knowing comps and stuff is where I get lost at. I once did a public temple shrine and I want to tear my skin off. Temple shrine, I could see myself learning how to do ultra speaker solo before I could do temple shrine with a group. That looks miserable. Because most ultras, you just have to learn like 1 or 2 small gameplay challenges. And then temple shrine, it's like all these little niche pieces of knowledge that you have to have. And also, it's like for specific classes. So like if you do temple shrine, you have to do 2 dungeons and then you have to do the main boss. And so you have to know like 3 comps, and then you have to know what to do for each specific class and what dungeons. Like I remember playing like Lord of Order and they were telling me not to like attack like certain mobs. I was running it with a buddy, so like he was walking me through it. I didn't just hop in like a random temple shrine. But like he was trying to teach me. He's like, yeah, you don't want to attack this mob for some reason. I'm like, oh, okay. That's great. Temple shrine is super easy in a decent group. Oh, ultra, dude, if somebody just tells me what to do, this game would be like baby mode for me. Just tell me like, hey, this is your role. Taunt on this. I'm like, all right, I'm good then. Except for speaker. I would have to have the, because you get to, the taunt changes. I feel like it's the only boss where it's like, it changes depending on like what part of the fight you're at. Besides Grandma, right? Because, but I mean, even then, like I consider Grandma like a 2 boss part fight where, like the crystals, you're doing alternate taunt, and then when you get to Gramiel, you're loop taunting with 4 people. But that's like one half of the fight is one taunt, and the other half of the fight is the other taunt. And whenever you're doing speaker, it does like a really long order, which is the chart, and so you have to know when to taunt. And there's not really any way to tell besides if you have the chart open. There's a few good ultra guides I can correct send you. Oh, I can do most of the ultras in the game. It's like the only one I have problem with is ultra speaker. That's the only one. And it just sucks because most of the like great endgame gear, like most of the other ultras, you can kind of sleep on. They're not really that important. And then you get to ultra Gramiel, and it's like, oh, you want the best armor boost in the game, and you also want Dauntless. Yeah, okay. Well, you're gonna have to do this fight. I think it's I'm glad that there are challenges that hard in the game, but I think it's a little overtuned for being locked behind the best gear in the game. I don't think ultras as they exist are very intuitive at all. So like I'm glad Necrotic Sword of Doom exists because you can get like 51% without having to do ultras. So you can almost play most of this game without having to do any ultra content. Just got an ultragram. Ultra isn't that bad if you do a safe comp. I know. Sometimes you hop in like a public though, and people are trying to run like crazy stuff. I'm like, let's just do the safe comp. If you wanna run crazy stuff, like you gotta hop in a Discord chat, my boy. Although sometimes it's fun. Sometimes people are just like, let me cook, and I'm like, I believe you. Or sometimes you have to adapt to the comp, and it's fine. Never gonna complain when I see like a Frostvale Barbarian and an Ultra comp. I'm like, you know what you're doing probably. Never done Ultra Gramiel. It's pretty fun. Ultra Gramiel is weird though because well, first of all, you have to do the Hollowborn storyline, which I think that locks 99% of players out. But then once you actually do the boss fight, there's 2 crystals, and since it's a team of 4, you both get 1 crystal, and you have to defeat them at the same time. And then when they both break, you have to start loop taunting Gramiel. But before that, you're alternate taunting. So whenever I attack this crystal, it's gonna say like this crystal attacks you or something, and then that'll be the first alternate taunt, and then the next time it does it, it'll be the second person's alternate taunt. So weird. So the crystals damage all attackers. I'm dead. Good night, Zog. Hey, good night, Zognax. Gonna have night. Good night. I don't know what HF means, but yeah. See you later, man. Thank you for stopping by. Destiny 2 has ruined pub content for me. I'm so used to being in a go-to group for endgame stuff. Public ultras are fun in their own right. I don't hate public ultras. I do like doing them. Also, it feels really good whenever you run something with for 25 minutes with someone and you're teaching them because it's their first time. I mean, it's kind of less fun whenever you have to teach them from the ground up. But someone who kind of already has the basics of an ultra, like you find them in the ultra Darkon fight and you're like, oh well, yeah, you have to do this specifically, and you're like, oh, okay, I didn't know that. That's always rewarding. You just hate not being super Omega optimal. I do too. I really do. Adventure Quest Worlds I play more casually though, but most other games, if I'm not playing in the optimal way, I'm like, what am I even doing? Although with Adventure Quest Worlds, I don't think it matters too much because the stuff I really care about is like story content, and you don't have to be crazy overpowered. Even though I have a lot of most of the good stuff in the game. I think like saying not optimally powered. What am I trying to say? Like, I'm not too far away from having Radiant Goddess of War. The only difference is like a 10% damage boost or something. The main reason I want it is not because of the damage boost. It's because whenever I pull my avatar up, I have to wear this ugly Infernal Archfiend, which I don't want to do. I don't want to do it. Hey, what's up, Noir? Good to see you, gamer. I love public ultras because it's always funny how they argue. They argue with people with so much ego, don't want to switch, and have no forges. Yeah. That's another fun part about it. But I think I've had enough fun when it comes to seeing that, so I'm good now. That's why I've stopped doing a lot of ultras, and you don't really need that many 51% weapons. You really don't. How many exist in the game compared to like actual enchantments, right? Although I want to get back into doing Ultra Dage and Ultra Nulgath because I want to start getting the empowered weapons. Oh, who was it? Floof? Did you get the Hollowborn Collad and then the normal empowered Collad today? See, that's what I want. And then that way, not because I think they look cool, mind you, it's because if I type E and P, I'll be able to pull up all my empowered weapons. Food for thought. Food for thought. Just like Necrotic, I can type this and I can get all 5 of these. But if I can get 6 empowered weapons, it'd be just as optimal. Would I rather farm another 20 Rowan Tengiums or 1 public temple shrine? I'd rather farm 100 Rowan Tengiums before I do 1 public temple shrine. I just stand there. I just stand there after we try, like, what did we learn? Yeah. That's funny. I get the exact feeling that you're painting. That's great. What did I say? I talk like, dude, I feel like I talk like Mark Zuckerberg sometimes. What the hell is that? I get the exact feeling that you're trying to paint there. But like literally, like whenever whenever they try to recommend something and the party full wipes, the Adventure Quest Worlds characters just literally stand there like this. Yeah, you're mentally deficient. Never check everyone's characters page before you argue with them. Oh, to see like what classes they have and stuff. Yeah, ultras are great. I love ultras, man. Although I'm more of a like casual story player. It does suck though not having the optimal gear, but it sucks even more whenever I pull up my character page badge and I have to see this abomination. Even though it wouldn't be much better with Radiant Goddess of War, right? Because Radiant Goddess of War looks kind of garbage. Like the actual armor. I don't think it looks too bad. That's Gramiel. What the heck am I doing? Yeah, I don't think the armor itself actually looks too bad. But it's definitely not the prettiest looking thing. My character page badge is going to look like this. Not gonna lie, Temple Shrine is super easy. It's just that the last boss is only semi-challenging part when you... I don't know what KWT is. I got this. I got this. No way, quest on Radiant Goddess of War. It's true. Look at this. I'm gaming. Uh-oh. I broke my game. Oh. Know what to do? Oh, know what to do. Gotcha. You know, the worst part about Ultras is that people don't want to talk. They only want to, like, speak in abbreviated, technical largo. Like literally, whenever you join, there's no highs, no nothing. It's always just, like, people calling their taunt and then R. It's like, okay, well, I'll be T4. R. And I'm a really talkative guy, so... It sucks when I'm in a party and, like, nobody wants to talk. It's kind of sad. Average who T1, T2. It's not bad all the time, but like I feel like there's sometimes like, especially when the party wipes, that's the worst part. I feel like if you open up with like, all right, let's figure out all the taunts and stuff out, let's do it. That's fine. But if you wipe and you don't want to say anything else, like, what are we doing? Otherwise, it's just bad vibes. It really is. I've never, like, rage quit an Ultra before, but there has been times where I'm, like, an hour into trying to, like, figure out a comp, and I'm talking to, like, stone walls. No, I just woke up and I feel sore after running 30 laps around the school yesterday. Isn't that, like... You're 6'7". Isn't that, like, 3 steps for you? It'd be the quickest 30 laps ever. I don't mind, I have the insignias for Radiant Goddess of War besides a few prerequisite armors. I'm never doing any more ultras either. Screw talking to people. I get that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what snapped for me, but I was just like, oh, I don't have to do ultras. Also, whenever I do... Since I have to do public ultras, right? The servers reset for me exactly at 12 at night. And so it's Friday, 12 at night. And oh no, it's Thursday night, and I always work on Thursdays, so I just get off of my work and it's 12 o'clock at night, and then I had to spend like another hour or an hour and a half, 2 hours doing ultras, even though my sleep schedule is kind of cooked now, so it'd probably be fine, but it's still tiring. Oh, they buffed Lord. Yeah, they buffed Lord of Order, I'm pretty sure. I haven't read the design notes though. I might have to do it. Nor's the green giant. He really does 5 laps with 1 step. Public ultras equals sundog meme. Yeah. Public ultras, man. Really, really. It's just a small design note. So is it literally just only the Lord of Order buff then? Please God be another Arcana Invoker buff. One more. One more for the fans. One more for the fans. The thumbnail is so on point, man. All hail, I'm about to come. Yeah, you get it. I think you're actually, what is this, like 3 hours in? Oh, 3.5 hours in, you're the first person to point out Mr. Masamba. That's what they call him, right? Masamba? I feel like since it was the Indonesian event today, it was the perfect, it was the perfect chance to have him up there. I'm about to clarity. That's crazy. Permisi. I can't roll my R's. Can you guys roll your R's? Permisi. The trios, Nissan, and I don't know who those guys are. They scared me to look them up though. Here, let's change the music over. Oh, let's do this one. It's the Mario Strikers themed. Indonesian can roll their R's all day. Yeah, I can't. There's just no English words where you like roll your R's. I wish there was. Everyone knows about the oat of all time. Didn't know we had to point him out. Oh, I'm reset day. I'm at my most toxic because in my last guild we did ultras like we were in the military. They do run it like military op. Was good to toughen you up, but not so good because I bring the toxicity and pubs. Yeah, it's scary. I don't like when people talk mean to me too. But I also don't like giving up. So like if someone like talks mean to me, I don't want to just leave the ultra because there's at least like 2 other people there who are usually, you know, not like the worst. So it just feels bad, man. I don't want to do that to them. There's good things. There's bad things about ultras. Hey, congratulations for winning the 5, champ. Do we play through the event? Do we do it? Was anyone ever able to figure it out? How many of you guys actually played through the story event today? Because I was trying to figure it out, and I'm guessing I'm supposed to fight these 3 bosses, but it just never happened for me. My roomie back in semester 1 of uni educated me on Masamba. Man, it's funny that even my goat of AKW YouTuber knows that we kind of worship. I just watched a really good video today because I was talking. I learned this from my Indo friends, but I was trying to find the word for it because what's it called, Jamoke? So I was looking up Jamoke stuff, and I found a pretty good video on it. It had a crazy title. I forgot what the word was. It was called, what was the... Yeah, Jamoke. But the video that I watched on it when I was trying to do research, quote unquote research. Yeah, there's a video called Whoa, 1 second. English, boys. English. Come on, load for me. Yeah, Jamoke. Okay. Yeah, I watched this really good video that went over. It says there is a country obsessed with gay black gooners. I could not believe my eyes when I saw this video. No, but it's pretty good. It's literally just talking about Indonesia the whole time. It's pretty... Yeah, that's a crazy title. I used to love doing super sweaty, mostly toxic raids, but I'm just too washed. It's fun that there's like intensity that you can pull out from this game, right? I like to blame Vangloria on Ultra even when nobody's using it. I need a scapegoat. I can just focus on decorating my house every week. True Adventure Quest World's endgame right there. Collect pet collection. Just do Ultra Dage and Ultra Nolgath. I need to do them. You guys want to run an Ultra real quick? You guys want to see it happen? This is going to be my first Ultra I run on the stream. I still need to do them for this week. Ultra Nolgath, Ultra Dage. I'd be down to do it because I want to start doing them so I can get the empowered weapons. I don't have any of the powered weapons. Look at my insignia. They're whack. I have no insignia. Look at my insignia game. I mean, look at that. I got the Tendarius insignias unlocked, but everything else, terrible. I guess I'm saving my Darkon insignia for a rainy day. Oh, he just plays the saxophone now? That's cool. Oh, man, I forgot I had blueberry coffee in this cup. That's good. That's good stuff right there. I might have to dip in a second and make some more coffee and then come back. But that's like an hour down the road. We'll get there when we get there. Sure, I can help? Hey, Ultra Gaming. That'd be fun. My musical ears are getting touched. Yeah, this song's pretty good. This is, what am I listening to right now? I have to turn it up. Oh, yeah, this is the 3DS Death theme, if I remember it correctly, for Minecraft. It's unused. Let's see here. Yeah, here it is. A Better Place, unused. Minecraft 3D. That's a crazy title for Minecraft Death song. I'm down to carry, even though I'm kind of shitter at them. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's why I'm saying Ultra Nolgath, Ultra Dage, because I feel like we'll be able to get through it. We will be able to do that. Hopefully, right? If I can't do Ultra Dage, Ultra Nolgath, I just have to sell all my classes. Also saving brother insignias for a talk like... that is what I was saving it for. Because I wanted to get Arcanus Concerto, but I didn't want to do... Ooh, this song's pretty good too. Oh, it's Nintendo music. I got to turn that off. I need to find a good playlist. Because I really like that Deltarune playlist, that Deltarune Undertale music playlist. But there's one song in there. It's called Hopes and Dreams. Where... Well, I guess I can just play Undertale music. That's fine. Only. But I like that one playlist where it gets more intense as it goes on. But there is a copyright song in there. So, like, every stream I had to, like, mute that section. Yeah, I guess I'll just play some Undertale music. That's fine. I'd say ARG, surely. Surely. Minecraft is beautiful. The boss drops a house. Is it a good house? I mean, I already have the best house in the game, so... I don't know. Oh, look at that. I got the little Indonesian moglins, too. I don't know if they're Indonesian, but they're supporting it, just like me. Wait, is this... This isn't Indonesian. This is... It's not Turkish, either. What is this? I hope we got some cool Indonesian Pride items today. You guys don't get a shop? You know, 4th of July gets a shop. Canadian Independence Day gets a shop. Huh? Huh? Permisi? Permisi? Singaporean, maybe? Oh, Singapore? Yeah, I think it is Singaporean. I thought it was Indonesian, but that's just my backrooms type memory. Come rate your house. Yes, I will, Frosty. What's your character name again? So I can type it in correctly. There is 35 times Malgor insignia enough for Dauntless. Yeah, I think that's like the exact amount that you need. I think you can, if you use more, you can skip like some parts of the grind. But like 35 is like the minimum you need because you need the 51% from you need the 51% to do the quest, which kind of sucks. Because as much as I like Speaker is fine. I think Adventure Quest Worlds needs a hard ultra boss fight. It does suck a little bit, like that some of the best things are locked behind it. But that does make sense, like, then again, right? I guess it's a good motivator for people to learn ultras because ultras is kind of... I don't want to call it niche because a lot of people play Adventure Quest Worlds just for the ultras, but it's definitely not very well explained to you in the game. Go to Noir's house. I want to go to Noir's and I want to go to Frosty's house. And, okay, so we'll go to Frosty's house first and then I'll go to Noir's. It's a seasonal house? Okay. Well, I'll have to pick it up then. Oh, you got the new house on. The Infinity house. Yo. Okay. Big Crystal Gaming. I hope you're not compensating for anything because you're not going to help but notice the front doesn't feel very inviting. There's not a lot going on here. There's a lot of playroom for my Puffle over here, but look, whenever he's hopping and then you like do a sudden turn, he just kind of stops in the air. Or maybe he has to be like close to me or something. I don't know. Trust, let me cook. I'll let you cook. I'll follow you. I want you to give me the house tour. Go through here? Okay. We got the altar. Is it balancing on this one rock? It's a little dangerous. That's gotta be like that's gotta be a violation of some sort. Just balancing the entire altar on that one rock. I like it. Okay, so you use this to show off your altars. That's actually a pretty good idea. Ignore those. Okay. Oh, where did you go? Am I going in the middle? Left? Right? Hello? 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 Ignore those. Where do I go? I'll go to you. Go back? Oh, real quick. My bad. I'll follow you. Where are we going? Oh. Okay, so I guess I can't follow you in. I'll teleport to you. / go to. There we go. I'll just go to you, gamer. Don't worry about it. Go forward. Okay. For some reason, that's not a shared space. That's so weird. Wait, why are we going in the dungeon? Hello? Hello? I don't like this. Every fiber of my being is telling me to turn back. Is everything bike? Go forward? Okay. Proceed. Proceed. He's gonna touch you. I'm scared. I'm scared. I really am. It's too late. Yeah, I'm committed. Look at him popping in and out. Okay, I'll go in. You did it. The best house, best decorated house I've ever seen in AQW. 6767. Oh, it does say 67 on it. You should put it closer together though, so people know it says 67. But you only get so many of these, right? That's really good. Have I rated your character page? No, I haven't. I don't think I have. But if you plug your character page in, I will. I'll look at it. I need to farm more. Yeah, get those 1% drop blades as well. Is the rest of the house decorated? I'll check out the rest of the house as well. You just want to show me this one room though? That's awesome. It's worse than being touched. No, LOL, just the one room. That's awesome. It's a good house. Like a link or the name? Just pop the name. I'll look it up on the character page. You know, just as it shows up in AQW. What'd you say? It's just this one room. Well, it's this room and then it's also the altars. Pretty good job. So, all right, I'm gonna check out Noir's house now. Oh no, can I spell this right? Hey, I did it. First T. Let's go. Oh my goodness. So busy. Cool blade that you have on. Oh, it's your Twitch name. Okay, that does make it easier, right? That's a cool blade. Doom Edge. Bro's edging. Nice armor. Is this the new armor? I like the cracks on the shoulder blade. It's cool. Some chains going on. That thing looks crazy. It's a big house. Whoa. Nor, you always keep your houses really busy. I think I've seen this house before. You've shown me the house before. Although this is new. Those areas look similar, but this looks new. I like how you have her behind the juice bar counter. That's a good touch. You got Jimmy. We got the feet. Why do you have feet in a jar, man? You freaky? Nora gets new drip 3 times a day like a meal. That's great. Oh, this room's pretty cool. Wait, I think I like it before the dragon loads. Like when it's like an open field, it looks pretty cool. Oh, I can't hide it. Dang, those Oath Guild members have peak houses. Do they? This is a pretty good house. The Cicero Naval. Let him cook. Let him cook. Over here? I get so lost. Where am I? With so many ACs, you should just buy out Yogur's in. I think a lot of this stuff is like free player, isn't it? I recognize a lot of these items. I mean, the house is already a 10 out of 10 because you have the Shadow Slayer Mendicant. Easy 10 out of 10. Uh-oh, I'm lost. You really like this statue. He has the statue in like every room. The dragon statue. A Game of Thrones. Wait, is that Game of Thrones but with the default sword? That's cool. I think Noir might be the only Oath person I know. I really don't know a lot of Oath members. Oh, wait. What's this Saphiri cutout? How did you get this? I'm never going to be able... I feel like if I look at your house inventory, I'm never going to be able to find it. How did you get that? I'm an Oath? Oh, you're an Oath? My bad. $171. Oh, you're like quiet. You only have like 3 armors in your inventory. Elite AKW knowledge? No, it's not bad. It's about not to be. I'm about to blow it open. We're gonna find out. So I'm guessing it's a floor item. I'm guessing it probably starts with S because it's Saphiria, right? Or maybe like cutout. No, it's not that. Oh wait, I bet you're not expecting this. We're one step closer. I'm hot on your chill, Noir. I already have both of these. Aha! Noir, 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 you tricky, tricky fox. / join Blood Run, baby. And then how do I get it? Drop by Blood Run Night. You thought you were crafty. Old Sapphira art is just, yeah, old Sapphira. They butchered her. They really did, man. Oh, this guy's cool. Frosty, nice set. Oh yeah, it does say Oath under your name. I had to double check. So you're like, oh yeah, I'm an Oath. Yeah, this guy going down. Oh, he has so much health. Holy. You guys remember when the level cap was level 65 in AQW? That's like right around when I stopped playing. I remember coming back and I was like level 63 or something. And because I was always so close to 65, but I never had the patience to grind out to max level or anything. And I was so close, and then they raised the level cap to level 100. It's really fun because you can watch like old Corey videos and stuff, and he'll be like level like 73 randomly in some of them, or like, you know, just like something like in between like 65 and 100, because it took so long to reach that level gap. But now if you just do ultras, I think ultras are actually the best way to level up between level, well, besides Ice Swing, of course, right? But if you do like your ultra time in dailies with a gold boost, most, if not all, my house decor is free player. That's what I thought, because I recognize a lot of like the furniture items. Good old day, yes. Good old Poggy Woggy. Good old Poggy. The endgame McQuinn. I miss old Sephiria. I miss a lot of the old art for a lot of the characters. Do you guys? So I was looking through this yesterday for my YouTube short video that I recorded, but Twilly. So I guess I just wasn't playing during this time. This is how Twilly looks, right? That's old Twilly. And then sometimes, yeah, they'll have like this type of Twilly, which I call the plush Twilly because it looks more like the plush pet that you can get from buying the Hero Mart item. But apparently, yeah, for a while they were trying to do like this type of nozzle on the Moglins, which I don't think it looks bad, but I mean, this is just way cuter, isn't it? They always try to touch perfection. Good old day, good old day. Damn, this is bright. I know it's hurting your guys' eyes. And this is what I mean when they're trying to mess with perfection. Old Twilly is the best Twilly. I hate the pug noses. That's what I'm gonna call it from now on. I'm stealing that. The pug nose. I call it the plush nose because that's what all the Hero Mart pet looks like for the plushies. But yeah, that twig is, or that Twilly is so ugly. I'm sorry, Twilly. I didn't mean it. It's just so much cuter. Flirting. Harassment. All my homies want the old Moglin art, dude. It's iconic. It's cute. It's memorable. You know, there are new Moglins that look pretty good, though. I just think that one in specific looks like, what the man? What's going on? The pug noses, yes. Can I even look up the plushies? I don't know if they're available for purchase right now. Oh, they are sweet. Yeah, with like these types of eyes. They're not like blacked out eyes. They're like gray eyes. Ooh, actually, the scurvy one looks pretty good. I've never looked at him too much before. How do I end up talking about these plushies every single stream, guys? This one's cute. I really like this one. The 3D. Like, I think the AQ 3D models for the plushies look real. Not the plushies. The Moglins look really good. Like, we were looking at that. What's his name? The one that tells you the secret to life. They added extra chub. They did. Twilly one's pretty good too. But yeah, old art. Like sometimes it just works. Sephiria. Yeah, the new Sephiria art though is like hilariously bad. This is the best iteration of Sephiria, is the Mirror Realm version of her. Very nice. Old Sephiria is good. Moglin gives old fat Pikachu vibes. Exactly. Whenever I draw Moglins, I always draw them really fat. Because I'm just like, I can't imagine them not being fat. Yeah, I like little fat Moglins. Pudgy Moglins. Oh, is that... Hey, wasn't that the name of that one Moglin I was referencing earlier? And then he changed his name to, like, something else? Oh, man. What was his name? Is it Puggy? Maybe it's Puggy. Why does this one pop up? Okay. Blue Moglin AKW or Adventure Quest. It's the one from Boog's Tavern is what the one I'm referencing. Squee? Oh, his name was Squee? But what was his old name? Blobby. See, that's why I thought it was Pudgy. Because they literally named him Blobby. Isn't that mean? The old AI no Miko is so good. The new... If we're talking about new models, the new I know Miko model is pretty good. Although, I do prefer the old one. I do prefer the old one. Can we stop talking about Safiria art, man? It's sad to me, dude. Gosh, they really did her... They really did do her dirty. Yeah, my little chud son. They just looked at him. They're like, your name's Blobby. That's so mean. But his new name is Squee. And he got... I don't know if I call it glow up, but they changed his design in AQ3D. I don't know which one I like better. This feels like two different Moglins to me. And that's what it feels like whenever they change up character art. I'm like, that's two different people. Like, how is this the same person as this? What happened with Safiria? They took her into the back alley and they shot her 100 times. It's sad. The old AI Omiko art was pretty good. We'll take a PC look-see at that. But that's what it looks like. Squee. That's new Squee, and then this is old Squee. It's like, how is it the same person, man? He's really cute in this one. Iono Miko. We'll check out Iono Miko. Yeah, this art peak. Oh, like the new art is really good too. I do really enjoy the new art. Is there any new art of her in that like white dress? Why does she always have her hands together? There she goes. It's the big bells in her hair. Or they look like dumplings. Looks like jelly donuts. What the LMAO? How's that the same Squee? Right? I'm not saying the new art is bad. I'm just saying she was good in the old art. Yeah. That's what I'm saying too. Like, it's just different art, right? That's how I feel about Infinity. Whenever I look at the updated art. Like, it's not bad art. It's just... It's, I just like the old art. I like the old art. Look at this dude. Duloc. He has insane pull. Have you guys read this? I'm not about to read it to you, but the Adventure Quest lore, that's the main reason I wanted to play Adventure Quest, because I read this specific paragraph and I was like, that sounds really cool. It talks about a group of Moglins called the Scribes. It talks about the Gollin, which is like the creators of the universe. And then I think, what does he do? He has like three sons, and then like one's A ranks, and then he also has like a wife or something. Oh, that's cool. Whoa, this guy looks cool too. Look at him. Alright, well, enough of that. I thought you could keep it forever, but look at that. Cardboard Safiria. She's mine. Rip for Safiria was so peak. Yes. Mirror Realm Safiria. I wish we saw more of her, but we don't really see a whole lot of the Mirror Realm. I can't remember what happened to all of that. How many of these can we get? Just one? Okay. I'll find a spot. Let me home. There we go. Where do we put her at, guys? Probably in the house, right? Do I even have room for her? God, I'm such a bad guess. I'm thinking, worst case, we get rid of them. We put Safiria there. She moves. It's awesome. Okay, maybe we put her... No, I like seeing the wine there. Oh, yeah. When was the last time we got any Mirror Realm content? You know, I actually don't know, because I just started playing again, like, last year, so... I don't know the last time we got Mirror Realm content. Just put her in the couch, but I didn't want to cover up anything. Because I have good symmetry going with like the couch and with the like the walk area. So much fun here because it's cardboard. Yeah. This design for her is really good. And you know, speaking of last time we got Mirror Realm content, last time we got Mirror Realm Sephiria content. She's looking like she's shagging that poor sheep. That's what I was going for. There we go. Boom. Oh god. Oh, is that the Kimberly plushie? Yes, this one? Yeah. You're very observant. Yes, it is. The Kimberly plushie. We already talked about this like a couple months ago, but you know, it's kind of funny how just some like half of the Chaos Lords have their dogs out. We got Wolfwing. We got that's Kimberly. That's Kamba, right? And we have Iota. I wish they'd make like physical plushie versions of these. I feel like it's such a missed opportunity because it's not like this is a one-off thing. Like you see these guys in game all the time. At least the plushie versions of them, right? Like you see this specific plushie model so many times. And I think they like even still make new ones. What is bro doing? I would love to have one of these in real life. I think if I had to get one, I don't know which one it would be. I like Ledgermane. I think a Ledgermane one would be cute, and I think he's like I think it'd be kind of Gatmo. I really like him. They could probably do something cool with this like glow effect as the plushie head. I believe in them to make it work. Also, I like combo with like the horn coming out. I've got to head out. Goodbye, everyone. That's so sad. Salamat pagi. Good night, gamer. Didn't notice that you have the plushie collection furniture. I do. Bless me. Glow in the dark. Ooh, glow in the dark plushie. Just the feet though. Salamat pagi is good morning. If I think I'm a malam. Salamat malam. Well, I was covering all my bases there, right? Good morning, good night. Salamat pagi and good night. And oh, I need to know a third language so I can say good evening. Bless me, thank you. Oh man, I just had to sneeze again. I don't know what happened. Even on Nishijo too. Salamat pagi. Wait, what happened on Nishijo? Hello, everyone. How are you? Wait, that's not me. What am I doing? I'm glad I caught myself. What am I doing? I haven't watched Nishijo. And I wanted to watch that new anime. What was it called? The City? The City animation? Guten Morgen? Oh yeah, so Guten Morgen. And then Salamat Sore. And then good night. That's not Nishijo? Yeah, I know. What am I doing? That's Azumanga Daioh. Still LARPing both of them. I haven't watched either or. City, yeah. I'm just saving it for a rainy day. Because you know that one's going to be a banger, so. Oh my god. Even on Nishijo. But wait, you never explained yourself. What on Nishijo? He said, even on Nishijo. It feels like I'm just a giant setup to catch me LARPing. It's okay, though. Oh, what's going on, gamer? Hey, I saw you earlier. Cool set. Running Daemon? Daemon? That's a fun class. Isn't that the one you got for playing through the Bacon Cat saga? It's the member class, right? Do I have that one? I do. I have it rank 5. Is this a fun class to use? Same creator who made City the animation? Yeah. Yep, it's Bacon Cat. That's a good time. Miss Bacon Cat. Those are pretty cool icons, too. Look, you got the yo-yo. You guys ever play Terraria? I always run the yo-yo class. I haven't played the new update. I mean, I guess it's not really new at this point, but I want to play the latest update for Terraria. Didn't they add a bunch of brand new, like, summoning gear and a bunch of brand new yo-yo gear? That'd be super fun. Oh, sweet. A long-range attack that deals damage to 3 targets. Heals you and up to 6 allies while placing buffs 1 to 5 random buffs. That's so fun. The heal is twice as strong if another player is selected. If an enemy is selected, you'll be healed. So this is my heal. Oh, it's like a... It's like a DOT farming class, which isn't the best, right? Just kind of just want to nuke them, like, in one shot. Yo-yos are still kind of dog water, sadly. But they're a little bit better than what they were. Isn't there, like, a Zenith yo-yo or something? I think I saw, like, a YouTube short on it or something. It does 18,000 AoE. Oh, that's pretty good then. Wait. I almost banked it. Does it have a rank 10 passive on it? God, the Steam is so good. But 25-second cooldown. Oh, that's the buff though, right? Oh wait, the third skill? Wait, which one has a 25-second cooldown? Oh, this one deals solid psychic damage to up to 3 targets and increases your haste and crit. For only a 10-second buff? How much can you get that down though? I bet if you run like, well, you probably want to run Elysium with this class, right? So maybe like Vim Ether, or no, probably Examine Ether and then Avarice. Dude, I forget what does what, because we need a button that lets you read what the Forge does. Yodas are so cool, but there's almost all super outclassed and need an actual slot to just be good in hard mode. That's sad to hear. Oh, I just noticed that you have membership now? Yeah, I have membership thanks to Skyper. Appreciate them, gamer. Big dog. Big ups. They donated, so I got membership so I can keep doing the YouTube short stuff. And I bought Guardian for Adventure Quest, which I didn't really get to do a lot with it in my first video. But next video, I'm going to farm Blade of Awe, and you need membership for that. So I hope this can be a fun video. So yeah, I really appreciate them. So lets me like equip it. It's really annoying whenever so if I have a bunch of like member items up here and I'm trying to preview them, I always hop in this camera view, right? You'll notice I do my transitions in here. Usually I do like 2.5 or something. And I like to transfer it while I talk. And so the cut will be like, okay, well, this is the default staff. And then I'll exit. And then I'll try on the next weapon. And then I'll just kind of recreate the exact same scenario. So that way when I'm doing the cutting, it's like really easy for me. So I'm not talking in between takes. And I'd be like, I'll memorize the name in between the take. And I'll be like, this is the default staff number 2. And then whenever I have membership, whenever I'm cutting the video up, it's super weird. Ooh, hello, gamer. Hello, gamer. Hello? Hello? Eye of Cosmith from... Oh, I don't know what I just read, but I'm scared. Eye of Cosmith from Mothron. Oh, Mothron from Terraria. I just saw a bunch of nonsense words. I'm like, what is this? The Eye of Cosmith from Mothron and 2 from Jungle is goated, but everything else is kind of mid. Is that one of the new yo-yos in Terraria? I heard you can use multiple yo-yos at a time now, though. Isn't that pretty good? I just looked up... Is that a trick? I just looked up Eye of Cosmith, and it literally doxed me. I'm not even kidding. It said... Okay. There we go. Did you mean Eye of Cthulhu? Oh, Cthulhu. I looked up Eye of Cosmith, and it was like, yeah, this is like a street or something near where you live. Hello, bist, Turek. I do not speak Indolingo, sadly. I wish I did. It'd be a pretty fun language to learn. I just have some phrases memorized. That's about it. And not even memorized. I have a reference, so. Oh, cool set. Du bist gut genug. That was German. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're pretty old. Yeah, the Eye of Cthulhu. Yo, that one's pretty fun. I could be down to play some Terraria. It's been a while since I played that game though. It's like one of those games that I beat it, I 100%ed it, and I thought I was done with it, and they come out with a huge content update, and I haven't had the chance to play it since then. Although if I did do a second run, I would do summoning probably. Because they added a bunch of summoning stuff, right? Like whips. When I did it my first playthrough, I just did melee. Melee only. Because I had the end goal to create the Zenith. I really wanted to play with the Zenith. And then once I got the Zenith, I was done. Although I did build a ton. Like, I like building in that game. Have you guys watched Wild LMAO? That's my favorite Terraria YouTuber right there. Ain't nobody chop up Terraria content like him. It's my goat. Hey, Rize's streaming right now. It's pretty cool to see. This guy? Love this guy. Although I'm not subscribed on this YouTube channel. Chippy? Yeah, Chippy's pretty good. But, I don't know. I like his commentary. It's not, like, super polished, but the editing is still really funny. And, like, he's funny, of course. And he's good at the game, too. And it's always, like, interesting video topics, so. I really like him. There's something about that, like, polished, not polished kind of style that I really enjoy whenever I'm watching YouTube. Chippy's goated. I can't even name another Terraria YouTuber. Chippy. There was one guy. Oh, man. No, I don't remember his name. There's so many good Terraria YouTubers nowadays. Yeah, there's some pretty good ones. Have you seen the new Moglin on the featured gear? Yeah, I did see it. And I'm a big fan of Moglins. But I thought it was an elephant Moglin. I thought it was like a gorilla fin Moglin, which I don't know if you've seen before. But it's not. It's not. The reason I thought that too is because the arm isn't connected to the shoulder. If you look at it, it's like totally disconnected. And this isn't a preview glitch or anything. It's the same thing here. See, it's not connected. Although it is a pretty cool Moglin. I like the ears. I like the shading on it. I like the eyes on it. Oh, my eyes. How do I zoom in? Yeah. I mean, it's actually, I could just zoom in. It's easier to explain it that way. Yeah, you can literally see his arm isn't connected to his shoulder. And I do like everything else, though. And his walk animation looks like the Minecraft Steve. He looks like he has no joints in his bones. Or no joints in his body. Waffle Time's pretty good. Python GB. That one sounds familiar. Oh, yeah, I don't know this guy. Terraria YouTube. I looked up Terraria YouTube on YouTube. It's like typing Google after a Google search. Yeah, I can't find him. There was one guy who I watched who, he had a really nice voice, and I'm pretty sure his persona for Terraria was like the lunatic cultist. Like, he kind of dressed like him. He had a really interesting aura about him. Oh my god, speaking of aura. Literally, Natsuki aura walking. That's an amazing thumbnail. Chief Logan's pretty good. He's new. Terraria popping off. Chief Logan. I can't find it. Yeah, so I did see the new Moglin on the featured gear. It looks pretty good. Hey, what's going on, gamer? Is that the Zai surfboard? Is the Zevin? Zevin, pretty cool. And you got Pinkie Pie gear on. I'm so old. I think 5 years is recent. I mean, speaking of like AQW, it does sound recent. Whenever you start talking about things from like 10 years ago, like they were yesterday. Like I start talking about like stuff from 2017, 2016, and it feels like yesterday, but 10 years ago, man. Okay, why do I still have this class equipped when it has a 25-second cooldown? Enough of that. Enough of that. So did you guys play through the new event? Did you guys like the new event? Was it pretty good? I couldn't get past the tutorial on it. I mean, nothing new there. But I got skill checked for sure. Cool set, by the way. I'm ancient now. It's alright. Whoa. That Radiant Goddess of War drip. You don't know what to do there as well? It's hard. It's hard. It's hard. It really is. Just go to the one boss. I know we could do some power leveling on my other account because I don't want to stop streaming. I feel like I want to stream for just like a little bit longer. I can do it. I can do it. But I don't know if there's really a lot to do or talk about on this character, so kind of covered all the stuff I want to talk about. Do ultras for real? We could do an ultra. I'm down. You know, let's run our first ultra. Let's make history on Quest with Me YouTube. Let's run an ultra. We'll just do first come, first serve. Have some patience. We're going to hop in a private lobby. You know, I'm not the smartest cookie in the cookie jar. I think every time I say that saying, it gets just like a little bit more distorted. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. First come, first serve. I think, what's a good comp? We'll figure the comp out when we hop in there. But Lord of Order's good now, right? I could probably just go, I'll go Arch Paladin. I'll do Arch Paladin. I don't get to play Arch Paladin too much, so I think it'd be fun to play this class. Do Arch Paladin. And, oh man, I have to fix my enchantments. This makes me a little sad. You run basic Forge enchantment, right? For the helmet. And then Absolution. And then All Blast. People are probably going to be like, why don't you just have it in your outfit slot? Noah, you're a girl? You're a girl now? You just felt a little funny. You felt like tossing 1,000 AC at the change gender button. I respect it. Dude, this is a good armor. I really want this one. This is the same chest that Panopticon has their Mega Warrior fit in. I'm pretty sure. That's another reason why I want to IODA that chest. I'm really happy because most of the items that I like really want, they're always in like a 10k chest that has like other banger stuff in it. So even though I wouldn't recommend IODing a 10k chest just because it has, even though I wouldn't recommend IODing a 10k chest just because it's a 10,000 AC chest, I'm really happy that the items that I want are usually in a 10k chest. Nah, it's a one gender armor. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, this armor, I really want this one. So hopefully I get that armor soon. I get this one. Man, another collection chest? Yeah. Making my third IODA video. You guys are never going to guess what I just IODA'd. IODA, collection chest just too OP, baby. They brought back the haste of Lord of Order. Was that the only thing that was nerfed, though? Even pre-buff. Oh, you mean after nerf? That was short-lived, wasn't it? What was it, like 1 week of it being nerfed? It's kind of funny that, like, they saw all that feedback. The community is right when it comes to Lord of Order, but surely they're wrong when it comes to Card Clasher, right? Doom, give me an IODA. Doom, give me an IODA. I need one. It's all chest IODA. True. We're going to do Ultra Nulgath first because I think that one's easier. And I'm going to loop taunt. Are you guys fine if we loop taunt? We're going to be at 3, 3, 4, 3. Oh, hopefully... Is my scrolls working? I still have some scrolls, thank the Lord. Hey, we got Frosty the Goat. I got a full name you. We have Axel Digital, Night Rain, Banger Tag. Who's gonna be the brave soul? It's gonna be Noir, isn't it? I can feel it. I can feel it. Who's it gonna be? 3343. Oh, you know, it'd actually probably help if I accepted the quest too, right? That's usually what people do when it comes to doing ultras. Actually, we just got it. Just the three of us. Hey, it's Noir. I knew it. Let's do it, gamers. So I'll be T1. Can I move without him murking me, or is he gonna murk me? No, I can move. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so I'll be T1. And then T2. You're fine if we loop taunt, right? It should be good. Look, guys, I know I'm kind of helpless when it comes to most other content in the game, but look, I got a basic Forge on, got Absolution, so we're gonna get that good defense, that good heal. I have All Blast on, okay? I'm doing pretty good. What's the comp? What comp are we running? Arcana Invoker, Legion Revenant. I feel like this is pretty good, but most people run King's Echo, right? I don't know what's better though. You think Arcana Invoker is a good substitute? Guess yeah. Question me gameplay incoming. That's funny. I lock in for the Ultra. I'm back. What I missed? We're running, dude. I'm doing my first Ultra on stream. Not my first Ultra ever, but Haste is back. Oh yeah, Lord of Order Haste has got buffed. Yeah, we'll run Arcana Invoker. Nora, I trust your judgment. All right. So do I attack first? I guess Arch Paladin, Lord of Order. Law for you quest, I'll actually pot. Oh my god, you're so nice. Should I pot as well? I can use this. Revitalize Elixir. Don't pots even work now if you die? So you're not actually like wasting pots anymore? Alright, everyone R. The stream delay is like 5 seconds behind, by the way. I thought I set it off of I thought it was real time, but it's not. No Argo troll. Is he trolling with the Arcana Invoker pick? I trust Arcana Invoker. Yeah, you are? Okay. Sweet. Can we do it? Alright. Oh, man. I forgot how to play the game. I'm not even kidding. I really did. I was like, I was pressing my skills. I'm like, what do my skills do? I forgot to, okay, so that's the taunt. Boom. Perfect loop taunt. You guys taking notes? Take notes. You ready? That's my taunt. The Noir just in time. I mean, he's only like 5 seconds behind on the taunt, but it's fine. It's a good taunt. I'll spam my 3. Oh, wait. Why'd you taunt twice? That's fine. Boom. Looks pretty good on the health. I'm trying to loop. What's it called? Like scroll loop as well. Uh-oh, I think I just screwed up the taunt order. Uh-oh. It should be fine. It should be fine. I haven't done ultras in a minute too. Dude, it's hard. It takes all my brain power. I cannot talk and do ultras at the same time. It is what it is though. I mean, it looks like we're doing pretty good, really. Like, I don't want to be too harsh on us. Alright, this is my taunt. Oh, do we have 3 taunters in here? What is going on? Because I just saw it refresh twice. We're gaming though. We're gaming. Dude, GG's, boys. We did it. That was awesome. I back up taunt? Okay. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was like, I kept seeing the like, oh, I'm screwed. There it is. Yeah, so I kept saw the taunt like refresh twice in a row, and I'm like, no, I can't taunt twice. It's okay. I do appreciate the backup though. That's what I'm saying. Ultra Nolgath is like really flexible. That's why nowadays when people ask me if they should farm like run Tengiums or they should do ultras, I think you should be running at least Ultra Dage and Ultra Nolgath, because they're pretty good introduction to ultras, and I don't think they're too hard. I think you can kind of just willy-nilly run it. Like, he's using Arcana Evoker, right? It's a pretty loose setup. Surely we do Speaker. I don't think there is any chance in hell that I do Speaker. Unless, well, isn't someone saying it was like actually really easy? If I do the DPS roll, I'm just like thinking for myself now. I'm like, if I do the DPS, but the problem is I have 15 people watching right now. Do you think there's 15 people in here who know how to do Speaker, or do you think there's even 3 people that can do Speaker? If you DPS, yeah. Not even on a 3 taunt. I've never done a 3 taunt before. You know, the guy I ran it though. The guy who was trying to teach me, he's like really try hard when it comes to taunts. I love this guy with all my soul. Like he'd even tell me to use dark power grip. Is it dark grip? And Dage Ultra. That's how I knew he was try hard. And so whenever I was trying to learn Speaker, we were probably doing some like crazy strategy. You know what I mean? Drago's so easy. Yeah, we could do Drago as well. Although most of the Dark on Drago stuff, if you need insignias for that, you almost always need the same amount of insignias, so There's no point of doing Drago without doing Darkon as well. Drago's so easy. So easy. Drago my nuts on your your forehead. Alright. Darkon is also free to be honest. You guys want to do Darkon? Is Lightcaster pot comp still viable? We can do Darkon? We can do Darkon. That's fine. I'm having a good time. It's not too bad. I don't know how good it is for the stream content, though, because I'm terrible at commentating. I was watching Rize the other day, my goat, and he was like, dude, he was doing ultras, and I was just listening to him commentate, right? And before I knew it, he had already beaten like 3 ultras on screen without even mentioning it. He literally did it with his like eyes closed, I swear. It's a different type of human right there. You get used to it. You guys want to all add each other to a party real quick, and we'll run this team. We could do it. Rize is a helper. Yeah, he's goated. He did like a whole helper month, and he like he's just doing like multiple ultras every day. So like me, I do ultras once a week sometimes, not even anymore, right? Rize, he's like, he probably did that amount of ultras in one day than I've done my entire Adventure Quest World's career. Lord of Stonecrusher, Lord of Order, Legion Revenant, Lightcaster. Okay. Yeah. And then I remember like Lord of Order isn't just a taunt on no, they're not. It's just use their Lord of Order isn't supposed to use their 5 skill after like a certain amount of HP. You know, I've never done Darkon without using Lightcaster because I always try to like I'll be flexible. I think I've done Stonecrusher because Stonecrusher just has to loop taunt. Like I could do Stonecrusher. But Lord of Order, I always mess up the 5 skill. So I really try not to do that. Okay, so what's next? Wish I could be part of a helper, but I'm like, nah, it's hard. It's really hard. Let's do Dage next. I'm feeling Dage. Ultra Dage, is that what it's called? And should I just stick with Arch Paladin, or do we need a Varus Doom Knight? You reckon? Hello, all the people joining the stream. We're doing ultras for the first time on stream. I've never done it before. I was thinking about doing like an Ultra Wednesday or something because the servers reset on Friday, and so most people are doing the. I shouldn't say this when all the people hop in because they're gonna think I'm actually gonna do it. But most people do ultras on the reset on Friday, or at least it's Friday for me. And I was thinking like it'd be cool if there was someone who did like ultras halfway through the week to help, but I'd have to get really good at ultras. And I'd have to be like an authoritative voice on it, which I don't think I could do. Honestly, I look at half like the stat balancing stuff in this game, and I'm like, I have no idea what's going on. But I kind of know like what classes to use at least, which is good. Okay, so is this a good comp? Do we need a Varus? Yeah, we have Varus Doom Knight, LR, AP, Chaos Avenger. So is Cav full taunting then? Wait, I can't heal. I need. Uh-oh. Yeah. Wait, am I able to equip this? I need my health vamp on. And are you sure AP is good? Do I just not use my 3 skill then? I'm not gonna lie, it's my worst ultra. It's okay. Just stay alive. What do you guys think of me as? They're just trying to 3-man ultras. I can do stuff. Come on now. Bet. So I just don't use my go health vamp. I already did. See, that's what I was thinking. I forgot about it though. Yeah, just don't heal. Awesome. Well, I'll just focus on scroll breaking then, or whatever it's called. Does anyone in chat know the name for it? Where you loop your 4 and your 5 on AP? Alright, well I'm ready. God, Frosty, your set is so good, gamer. That's a good ass set right there. Is it Revitalize? Oh yeah, isn't Revitalize gonna... No, surely not, right? Yeah, it will. Can I take it off? Uh-oh. Can I take it off, or do I just have to, like, relog or something? Wait. This is the perfect song for it. Uh-oh. Oh, I guess I can't even do /join. I'll have to do... Okay. There we go. 4363. Frosty is dead. No, don't worry. We're gonna bring it back. We're gonna bring it back. Biggest clutch you've ever seen. Oh no! What is this? Like dude. Oh my god! I copied and pasted the wrong thing. What was the room number? No, is it 3463? That's the one I usually go with. Wait, I'm looking at the VOD. It's 4363. Okay. / join. Ultra. I threw so hard. 4363. Thank you. That's embarrassing. I have Cthulhu. Blah, blah, blah. Everyone in battle in town is gonna think I'm lame now. Wait, how do I fix my default staff? My default staff isn't showing. All right, we got it this time though, right? For sure. Okay, we do. I believe. All right, sorry for throwing, guys. We're gonna have to 3-man it. Driving in my car. Wait, where's Frosty? He's gaming. He's supporting us from the back lines. It's okay. You don't mean it. You want to get health vamp. Oh, he didn't have it? That's sad. Alright, I'm ready. To any pot. I don't carry pots. I hate pot gaming. I'm not a pothead. I'm ready to. Did you watch my video? My I had a YouTube short where I deleted all my pots to make room for the summer chest. That's what happened. Because I used to have a bunch of pots and then I just got rid of them all. Oh, are you Cav, Axel? Is that why you're full taunting? Wow, a potless speedrun? It's definitely not a speedrun. Why am I so low HP? Am I gonna die? Wait, do I need penitence on? I have absolution on. I thought absolution would be fine though. Maybe I just hold my 4 skill up then. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I threw. You know what? I actually forgot to hide players. Isn't revitalize gonna kill you? It is. The half health concerns me. Yeah. Oh, you guys beat it without me? Ouch. Unlucky. It's okay. You guys want to run it again? Would you be down? You guys down to run it again? Why did I go half health? What happened to my health? Wait, we're gonna do a VOD review. You ready? Let's do a play review. Here. So what happened? What went wrong? Oh. Where did my health go? Chunk? No, I get my health back. So it was after you did this? Man, that's crazy. Go Lord of Order? Oh, is Lord of Order better than AP? I could do Lord of Order. Be better for the haste, maybe? You guys think that's a good idea? I mean, I can go Lord of Order. Did I heal? Wait, did I accidentally heal at like one point during that? I don't think I did, but like that feels like something I would do. Or I'm R2. I'll pre-buff. Oh, wait, did I use one of my skills? No, I used my... Okay, I just used the self-targeting skills. That's fine. Banger. Yeah, where's all my health going? I need penitence on. I think that's what it is. I actually think that is what... Well, no, because absolution would be good for my health vamp, right? I opened my bank up. No, I'm a pro ultra runner for sure. At least you get less damage on 5. Oh, is that the nerf? So they kept like some of the nerf, but they also brought back a couple of things. Because when they were talking about Lord of Order being omnipresent, they were kind of on the mark with that, but they also said like they didn't want it to be a like good at DPS. So if they literally just nerf the DPS, I think that'd be fine. But keep all the buffs? I don't know. I'm not inside of Joe. Immortal Joe. I was trying to think of his name. I'm not inside of Immortal Joe's mind, so I really don't know. Hey, we did it, gamers. Do I still have my gold boost? My gold boost. It's gone. Or did I ever use it? Darkon or Drago? You mean Ultra Speaker, right? What, remove rank 10 passive CRT? I don't know, because I don't, that's why Joe's your op. People, I was wondering, like, why people didn't like Joe, and I remember, like, covering his birthday, and people in the comments were being mean, and I was like, oh, okay. Law Bro doesn't play his own game. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know either, because I don't play Ultras. I don't do Ultras. Drago, go AP, and be the first person to enter. Yeah, I loosely remember something like that. You know, I think it was, do I attack the left side? We could do, let's do Draco, Darkon first. I was mixing their names up. Darkon. Okay. Left, yeah. Let's do 2-3-2-3. What's the comp, gamers? Whatever you guys want me to go as, I can go as. Do we have a Stone Crusher? Can I be Stone Crusher? You guys can loop taunt? I can loop taunt, yeah. I can definitely loop taunt. I'm gaming. Doesn't Stone Crusher run like a specific setup? Is it? It's not Avarice. It's like Vim Ether, right? No. Oh, I don't remember. Fuck. I gotta pull up the chart. Check it out. You ready? It's very specific. Yeah, it's to remember. I saw a pot on. What, for DPS? You can DPS then. I'm pulling the chart up. Let me consult the chart. Chart, speak to me. Speak to me, chart. There it is. You said exactly what I want to hear. It's oh, you already got it. What did I need the chart for? You're right there. Left, Anima Fighter. I don't know if I have Anima, though. Wait, Anima's the helmet, right? Clairvoyance. No, oh, it's the physical one. Valiance. Oh, that's what it is. I don't have Valiance. Valiance is the only one I don't have. Is there a substitute for Valiance? Absolution, Divine. Oh, are you talking about pots? Anima Fighter. One second. Best group. I mean, we could do... I don't know. Yeah, Stonecrusher needs the pot. I don't have pots. It's okay. Or we dead? My bad. Well, I'll switch to... What should I switch to then? I'm sorry. Should I do... What do we have? Lord of Order? That's fine. I can Lord of Order. Do I still use All Blast? Never mind. Go Legion Revenant. That's fine too. Legion Revenant. Do they loop taunt? I'm just doing Clash Roulette at this point. I'm all for it. Lord of Order. You thought I had Valiance? No, it's like the last cape I need. I should just start farming it on stream because it's really not even that hard to get. Yeah, go... I don't know what IRC means. Lord of Order and... What's IRC? Am I just... So I'm just loop taunting with Lord of Order though, right? Further quick still. That's okay. And I'm guessing I'm going Ravenous. Right? And probably Basic Forge. Oh, if I remember correctly. I'm going to start using that because I say that a lot. But I don't abbreviate it. Here we go. So just Basic Forge. And I'll run Penitence, I'm assuming. And Ravenous. And I'll loop taunt with Lord of Order. I guess it doesn't matter who I loop. As long as I loop taunt, right? Wait. Am I T1 or T2? I'll T2. T1? Okay. I gotta lock in. I'm literally not used to like locking in like this. It's kind of scary. I'm ready to. Nice. I see it. I can envision it. I can taste it. Oh, I missed my taunt. We're screwed. It's over. Throw the whole run. How do I hide you guys? There we go. I got it. It's gotta count the skull down and hit my 6 skill correctly. I'm capable of that much. I hope so. I don't have anything else I need to keep in mind, right? Just literally hit my taunt. Wait, where's the taunt? Where's the taunt? Where is it? Oops, it's okay. You're gaming. You're too busy gaming. I get it. Ooh, yeah, Dark Run. You're going down. Yeah, this is mad easy. Oh, yeah. Me likey. What the hell am I supposed to say with doing an ultra? Guys, I'm locked in. I'm watching this skull. Nothing else is going through my mind right now except for looking at this skull and making sure I'm doing it on my turn. There we go. It's better if I turn off enemy animations. Nah, I need something flashy to look at. I probably shouldn't read chat while I'm doing an ultra either. I'm not Rize. Fighting with ADHD. That's my favorite. Is like people are trying to type like in between their taunt and stuff, and they're just spamming on their keyboard, not typing correctly. Yes, I'm fighting with ADHD. Ooh, no Raven. Gone. Gone. It's okay, though, because he's DPS, right? So it doesn't matter. Not that it doesn't matter, but, like, Darkon doesn't get stronger per kill. We can clutch this up, boys. I believe. We can do it. We are doing it. Wait, what? Where's the taunt? Okay. I was confused. Utter confusion. There we go. Man, I'm getting pretty low. That's scary. This is actually kind of like this more than I like doing Lightcaster, because whenever I'm Lightcaster, I'm stressing my my everything off trying to like micromanage people's health. Because like I know you're supposed to lay it down on that 4 skill, but also you don't want to heal like whenever. Because okay, with taunting it's an actual timer. I can just watch the timer. Whenever you're trying to like time heals, you have to keep in mind the. By the way, GG's boys. Whenever you're timing heals, you have to like have an internal clock for the enemy's attack, and then you also have to be looking at everybody's health and deciding when the best time to heal is, while also not just holding off on your heal the entire time, because you still want to keep those buffs up. So I actually think Legion Revenant's easier than Lightcaster. That was fun. Soon bro gonna type weird taunt. I'm gonna start telling people to sell their classes. Lol, Graham for the funny, maybe. Oh yeah, look, Graham. I don't know what that means. Are you like Instagram? Surely, sure. Oh, Graham, like Gramiel, Grammy Bammy. I don't know about that one. Sure, we can do Gramiel. Actually, I'm pretty confident with Gramiel. Not confident, but like I'm not terrible at it. Gramiel, let's do it. Let's do /join Ultra Gramiel. The room number is gonna be 3463. 3463. Bro's locked in skull icon and not looked at chat. I am dialed in. Also, it's better if you turn off enemy animations. I need something flashy to look at. I already turned off players. So, I'm doing my part. Oh, but I thought this is Drago. Oh yeah, we have to do Drago as well. I mean, if we do Darkon, we have to do Drago, of course. Look at that gold. That's nice. Soon I'm gonna start doing Legion dailies. Drago first. No, let's do Ultra Gramiel. Okay, so I'll be Crystal. I mean, it's quite possibly. Yeah, it's easy. Let's do this one first, though. I'm feeling it. As long as I don't have to Arcana Invoker, because that is hard. We got Stone Crusher, Lord of Order, Guardian. One of these things aren't like the other. Which one do I go? Lord of Order? Wait, do we already have Lord of Order? We do. This is also free, for real. It feels like it would be really hard, because it's like 2 types of taunts, but at the end of the day, it's really fun. Most of the time I wipe out, it's because... well, actually, it is really hard if you're doing Arcana Invoker. But who's calling the taunt? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what class I'm using. Do I use Varus Doom Knight? That's a pretty good one for this one, right? Or maybe King's Echo? No, not King's Echo. Yeah, wait, maybe King's... No. You want something where you can spam all the skills off cooldown, right? So like something like Shaman is good here. I don't have Shaman. Well, I don't know how to use Shaman. LR might work. Well, it's like multi-target, right? So it's bad for the crystals. Just don't press 2. I mean, I can do Legion Revenant. This is good for Gramiel, right? Because it like has a bunch of debuffs and stuff. I feel like Varus Doom Knight would be like goated at this. I am a scientist. It's usually Stone Crusher, Lord of Order. Oh, Legion Revenant. Legion Revenant usually isn't. Well, LR is pretty good because it has that crazy buff on it for DPS, so I see that. I'm glad I'm not making the guides. Alright, let's do... So just don't use my 2 then, that's fine. I can use all my other skills though? I can do that. And... okay, now the actual hard part. Figuring out what to use. Ravenous is good. Do I have Penitence on again? I got Forge and Penitence. That should be good. You can spam me accept too? Alright, let's do it then. Also, I might try to update the stream. Let me see here. Oh, I can't change the latency? Alright, next stream I'll change it to low latency. That's fine. Well, it's already at low latency, but it's still like 4 seconds behind. I'll change it to ultra low latency. Wear taunt. So, no Raven is R1. Is R1 like Crystal 1? Oh, R1 is right Crystal. Alright, I'll be left 2 then. That's fine. Left 2. I'll be Gramiel 2 as well. So, I'll taunt second on Gramiel. I'll taunt second on the crystals. Now, those of you guys who are tuning in, I don't usually do ultras. So, I'm going to have to lock into this for a second. Probably won't be the most interesting thing to watch. But I'm going to lock in so I can hit my taunt on this. Whoa, we're going. Don't start. Yeah, we'll reset. Reset. LR has to start? I didn't know that. Double hit by accident. It's okay. I do that all the time as well. Oh, I just realized. So the way my overlay works, I'll have to fix this later, but the chat isn't hollowed out. So whenever I type something in chat, you guys can't see it till I type it. That's okay, though. Because LR is 2 targets. Yeah, it's... I don't know. That's what I said, too. I was like, I thought Varus Doom Knight would be better. Freeman's time's gonna be bad. Okay, so I just start off with, like, my 5 or something? L2, R2. R. My bad. I forgot to type R. I'm just getting my buff up. Is someone calling? No. This guy. Just don't decay, that's all. Wait, decay is 2, right? Yeah. What's going on? I forgot test taunting counts as attack. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's okay. Hopefully I've had to relog, so. No, we just did the other one, so my taunt should work. That's good. And it would help if I accepted the quest, I reckon. Let me do that. Bad news. It's okay. All right. All right. So I'll open up with my 5 then. We all ready? Okay. Patty can start whatever. All right. Go. Oh man, I almost used my 2. Let me lock in on the text, guys. The ancient text. I'm T2. Wait, why are you still down? I started. Defense shattering attack. Yeah, so that's T1, right? And then next one is going to be T2. That's going to be me. I'm like a tiger ready to pounce. I'm ready to strike. Did that text pop up again? No, that was okay, so that was T1. And then now it's T2. Wait, I feel like I threw. Chris, you do the funniest thing right now. Use my 2. Did I miss my taunt? It didn't even look like new text came up. You missed the taunt? I'm sorry. I'll lock in. My bad. Gotta just put a sad face. I'm sorry. Let's do it again. R. No, nobody liked that. All right, okay, well, let's do it again. I'll lock in, I'm sorry. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna prove them all wrong. Everyone who said I can do ultras. That's T1. Gramiel the Graceful? More like Gramiel the Disgraceful. You're going down. That's me. That's me. T2 now? I didn't even need that. I already knew. I'm gaming. Even though, dude, it's terrible because it looks like... It doesn't even look like text is popping up. Wait, how did Frosty die? Oh, you fucked up? It's okay. Do we have to reset? If someone dies, you have to reset, right? Because it messes the whole taunt up. That's why this is like a brutal ultra when it comes to... wait, we are resetting, right? I hope we're resetting because I'm not pressing it. I'm not pressing anything on accident. Okay, reset. Okay. That's why this ultra is so brutal, is because like if you miss your taunt, dude, especially in the second half, I feel like most of the times I do this fight, and my bad, I thought the first was the second. Dude, it's so hard, isn't it? You can't read that. Like the text like pops up over itself, but you can barely tell. It's not like broken up by anything. All right. Everyone ready? We got it. We got it. This is a good group, I believe. All right, we'll go. Awesome. Yeah, timing is really hard on this. No, but I can't count the amount of times I was fighting Gramiel on like the second half and someone dies. So someone has to like cover their taunt, and then the person calling the taunt like messes the order up, or someone else tries to call the taunt while the designated person is doing it. It just gets messed up. Okay, so the next one's me. I have a pretty good window there though, right? I'm good. Yeah. So that was me, and then next is him. This is how I do it in my head. You guys want to hear me do it? Him. Him. Me. That's how I do it. I'm just like, now it's him. I couldn't even imagine trying to do this with like Arcana Invoker or something. Now it's me. and having to like balance in between the two, like, two crystals. Because I hope the crystals are good, but like, I don't know. Oh yeah, the other one broke. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yikes. I think I did it too late. I'm sorry. We threw. Or maybe it was just the crystals. I don't know. Oh, no. Were you rooting for us? I thought we had it too. That's pretty close. Yeah, it's really hard to... Like, that. The hard part is even taunting. Oh, shit, dog. Oh, no. I don't know why I read that. The hard part is, like, trying to break the crystals at the same time. I'm terrible at that. I'm not too bad at it. Usually when I'm on a streak of doing ultras, I get better at it as time goes on. I'm gonna hide you guys so I have banger animations. Everyone's ready? Cool. Cool, I'm gonna go then. Yeah. Okay. we got it this time, boys. We got it. I believe. No, but usually when I'm on a streak of doing ultras, I'm better at Gramiel. And I can usually balance between the two. Although that is like an insanely hard roll. So now it's me. Oh, whoa, okay. That was weird. Like, I pressed 6 and then it went like 5 seconds after. You messed up again? It's okay. Don't worry about it. Oh, wow, y'all are here? Yes, we're here, gamer. We're doing ultras for the first time on stream. So, it's not really that entertaining because it's hard for me to do commentary. Wait, I did start. LR has to start? I mean, I had you guys hidden, so maybe I didn't start, but I thought I started. Yeah, but no, I'm doing ultras on stream. It's a very fun time. It's actually funner than it looks, really. I like doing ultras, but it's hard for me to talk over them. So I'm still trying to. Frosty throwing, it's okay. I think I've thrown like 3 times already. Oh, 2 seconds? Yeah, you're good. I thought you were saying you need 2 seconds. That's fine. No, but I like it. I really do like doing ultras. Maybe I'll get back into it. Even if it's not on stream, maybe I'll hop back into it on, just doing it on my free time. So maybe if you guys are doing public ultras on Arctics, you might see me. But yeah, we are here. Awesome. Okay. My fat his chud cat through. That's awesome. Okay. Let's do it. I'll buff and I'll start us off as well. I'm not even hitting my 2 skill, guys. It could be worse, right? One second. I saw a message in chat, but I'm gonna lock in real quick. Okay, T1. I'm locked in. Can you guys hear my keyboard? That's how you know I'm gaming. That's me. This music's creeping me out. This doesn't feel like good music for ultras at all. T1, yes, T1. I don't know who's calling later, but I hope we got that. There it is. I felt eerie. I was like waiting. I was waiting for the crystal thing, but it wasn't coming. My finger was hovering over my 6 skill. There we go. T1, yes. If we die one more time, I'm just gonna start paying attention to your taunts because I've been looking at the. I've been keeping count myself, but if you're keeping count, I'm gonna watch you, gamer. I believe in you. This is me. Although it is nice, like even in public ultras, you'll still find people like calling taunts. You guys are doing a different level of gaming over there. Next one's me. Did we break the crystals? Oh. Unlucky. Since Lord of Order Shibal. What is Shibal? What does that mean? what does Shibal mean? I even got a phrase unlocked for it's like shit. Oh, great. Yeah, well, I'll pay attention. If you're calling out taunts, then I'll pay attention to you. You're doing a really good job. Saya minta maaf. Maaf. Saya minta maaf. Saya minta maaf. Permisi. Shimata. I have to go to work. Oh no. No, if you have to go to work, gamer, it is what it is. Thank you for tuning into the stream, helping me with Ultras. I appreciate you, man. Got me through Darkon. You got me through Nolgath. That was fun. I had a really fun time running Ultras. And can I tell you something before you leave for work? It's not about the journey. Or it is about the... I messed it up. It is about the journey, not about the destination. So, I hope you had a good time too, gamer. You're in chat? That's good. Good to see you. Yeah, I hope you have a safe travels, gamer. Ultra Graymeal. Yeah, well, that being said, if someone wants to join in, you know, Ultra Graymeal 3463, if you think you have the authority, wasn't he calling? Yeah, he was calling the taunts. I got my own taunts, but if someone wants to join and they want to complete the Ultra Graymeal with us, not that we need to do it because we're just doing ultras for fun. It's just something to do. I like it. I wanted to stream a little bit longer, and I thought, hey, if I'm gonna stream, we could do some ultras. See ya, bad news. See ya, bad news. See ya. What do they say? Malam. This guy's crazy aura. Look at him. I've never wanted any of the items out of the merch shop at Ultra Graymeal. I've thought about getting the house. The house is pretty cool looking, isn't it? You guys seen the house? I have enough insignias, I think, to get the 51%, but I never thought, wow, I want that 51%. Oh, Hollowborn Vindicator? I might need to get this class. Of course, it's eye color custom. of course, it's color custom to eye color, of course. Although it is really cool, isn't it? Is it a fun class to use? I know it's kind of objective, just like Noir House. Yes, just like Noir's house. I know it's kind of objective, but is it a fun class to use? You guys think? I've heard it's really tanky, and that's what it's good at. It looks so sick. I'm not too big a fan of the class art, but the actual skill icons look pretty neat. And there's not a lot of classes that have green skill icons, which is my favorite color. And since I keep my eyes green, like, I'd finally have a green class. I'd have a green class. The 1 HP class? Ooh. Does it go with Dauntless? The skills look so sick. I've never seen anyone run it, so I don't know how good it is. It's a hard class to get. You have to do... Hey, Floof! First time? Wait, first time doing Graymeal? That's gonna be great. You got that? I believe in you. We can teach you. I don't know if I can teach you, but I'm sure... Oh, it's your... Oh, you're just kidding? Okay. I don't know if I can teach you, but I could try. If I was trying to explain ultras to someone, it would look like that guy pointing at the whiteboard with a bunch of lines connected to just nothing. It'd be the most hot air explanation you've ever heard in your entire life. But I'm bad at calling taunts. It's okay. I think we all have our own taunts, but if we did have a caller, that'd be good. At least for the second half, right? I feel like the first part, you can kind of do it yourself, but second part, it's so easy to get lost. So many people die. I'm already scared. Anyway, I wish... it's kind of crazy you need the extra stuff on top of... Shouldn't need it for the first part? Yeah, I shouldn't need to, definitely. We could all call our own taunt. We could do that. That would work. Anyway, it's crazy that this class you need the condensed gray, so you need to do like that extra quest. That's the reason you never see anybody with that class, is because the quest for it is actually ridiculous. And apparently it gets way easier if you have membership as well. Second, yeah, we can call for the second taunt, not the first one. I can't call my taunt in chat and also play the game. Just not happening. The skills look so sick. They do look really, really good. Well, I'm ready. We could run it. Oh, cool set. Arata gamer gear. I need Rize. I need Rize. All right, guys, I'm ready. I'm so ready. I've never been more ready for anything in my entire life. IT1. Oh yeah. Wait, we got to figure out taunts because sorry, Flea, if you're new. Well, I mean, let's just recall our stuff. I'm L2, C2, R2. Oh, L2, G2, right? I always forget the abbreviations for the crystal. Did 4-week long wait. Oh, you have the class though. Is it fun? There you go. So whatever one you want, Luffy or Floofy. I know you're spoiled for choice. What does that give you? Left. You're probably, yeah, right. Right one, Gramiel one. Ooh, that's an important role. For those of you guys who are just joining in, we're playing my favorite game ever, Adventure Quest Worlds, but we're doing the ultra part of it, which I never do, so it's a little hectic, but it's fun. When do we taunt on second phase on text or HP threshold? On second phase, when we're taunting Gramiel, it's a loop taunt between 4 players. That's why we're calling the taunts. So it's like whoever's taunt 1, which is Floof, so you'll taunt, and then I'll taunt after yours runs out. And then after mine runs out, Noir will taunt, and then after Noir's runs out, Frosty will taunt. Barely use it. Definitely not using it for the cosmetics. That's for sure. Same, I did it on release, also barely use it, both the long grind for the class and ultra for the weapon. I see. Okay, so we got it then. During Death's Door, no taunt. Really? I didn't know that. Is Death's Door on the second phase? I've never had someone say that to me before. So during Death's Door, no taunt. Is that like text that he pops up or something? It'll say that on the second phase. If you taunt during Death Door, you're dead. That's probably why I wipe so much whenever I'm fighting Gramiel. Like I said, like 95% of the time, it's always people running back in to kill Gramiel. On Death's Door, no taunt. What does he say? He doesn't say anything? Grammy. So that's Death's Door, but he doesn't say anything after he does it? Death's Door to all players that have the Vendetta effect. I never knew this. Wow. Wow. Okay. Oh, he does say it. No, Celestial Ruin. Okay, so whenever he says when you dare challenge me, evildoer, that's when I stop taunting. And then that's so weird for the taunt order though. What the heck? This boss is whack. Someone said we have Gram easy. The more you know, gamer. Seriously though, right? The more you know. Wait, what does he say one more time? I want to make sure I have it on lock. So he'll say, "You dare challenge me, evildoer," if I taunt him on that, and then I'll stop taunting. And then what? Do we just cover each other's taunts? That's so hard because like, how are you supposed to know when someone has it? Gramiel moment. Does anyone know? Why? Oh, we're on the second half of the Undertale playlist, and so now it's just like ambience. It's a little scary, honestly. There we go. Nobody knows? Okay, well that's fine. We can just run it as is. I've done it a couple times, so sure we'll get it at this point. Yeah, I'm ready. And LR has to attack first. I'll buff. Okay, we'll go. I'm so glad we didn't change taunt order because that would have been really confusing for me. I don't know if you guys noticed or not, but it's a trend. I get confused really, really, really easily. That's T1. If only it weren't for that one copyright strike, oh, it's me now. If only it weren't for that one copyright striked Deltarune song, we could be listening to Deltarune music right now. I'm gonna put together a playlist, or maybe I'll just download that one playlist I already used, and I'll literally just cut that song out. I feel like I'll probably do that. That'd be easier. Or maybe we play some Friday Night Funkin' music, or better yet, maybe we just play some Friday Night Funkin'. I've been on that game recently. Hey, there we go. My taunt. This is the most relaxed I've ever been doing a Grand Mill fight, weirdly enough. Usually I have, like, both of my eyes in my monitor. And, like, one of my fingers is, like, clenching my thigh. I'm sweating. I'm throwing up a little bit. I mean, that's only if we get to the second phase, you know? Alright, this next one's me. Oh, shoot. Did I miss my taunt? Oh, look at that crystal break. Yeah, it's over. It's so over. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I knew something was up whenever I was that relaxed. Like, wait, why did the crystal break, but we still have 130 left on our side? That's okay. So we just need to balance it better then? Does anyone want to volunteer? I think usually it's Arcana Invoker that does it, but whoever wants to do it is fine. Balance. Oh yeah, so we switch. So what, I go right now? I mean, my skills are multi-target, so like I don't think it matters. Your chuds are screaming. Oh, your cat, the one that threw earlier. That's funny. No, I'm multi-target, so I don't even think it matters which side I do. Unless my auto. Yeah, I guess my auto attack is a 1.5 cooldown. Their side is killing too fast. Yeah, so I guess one of you guys got to switch out. Well, I'll go wherever anyone wants me to go. I'm Stonecrusher. I kill faster than you both. LOL. Probably what it is. You're back. Switch? Yeah, we'll probably have to switch. Or someone will have to. Okay. I like how you said that. Alright, we're good now? What, because Stonecrusher is so strong? Frosty, good set. Alright, let's do R. Let's do it. Let's run it. I'm so excited. We can do it. Who said Ultra Gramiel easy? They had to be trolling. This one really does feel good whenever you beat it, though. It's very rewarding. Okay, I'm gonna go. I always say G in chat before I go. At least I'm not using my 2 skill. It could be worse. Alright. T1, baby. I feel good. I wish I had more coffee. If I had to hope for anything right now, I just wish I had more coffee next to me. Some more of that blueberry coffee. You know, usually I use... Oh, my turn. Let me taunt. There we go. Yeah. Well, I live with my parents, so usually they'll buy, like, the little cups that you can get of coffee. Oh, wait. Okay, this is him. Okay, I'm just making sure I have the right taunt order. And usually I'll drink instant coffee. I just buy instant coffee. I'll just drink that because I don't want to drink all their nice coffee. Because I do drink like 2 cups a day. And today they have blueberry coffee. So I snagged some of that up and it was good. I wish I had a bagel with it though. That's what it's missing. I need a toasted bagel with nothing on it. Maybe like a cinnamon raisin bagel. Cinnamon raisin bagel. Whoa. Cinnamon raisin bagel with the blueberry coffee. You guys see the vision? I know you guys see the vision. What are you guys snacking on? You guys snacking on anything while you're watching the stream? You know, I never asked, but oh shoot. It's over. Caffeine? Yes, caffeine. You know, I never asked, but am I supposed to use my 2 skill on Gray Meal? My bad, you dead. You're a cool gamer. Yeah, am I supposed to use my 2 skill on Gray Meal when we fight him? Is he probably has like some anti-decay stuff, right? I mean, I have not touched my 2 skill, okay? My finger's been so far away from my 2 skill, you wouldn't believe it. Like, the 2 skill might as well not even exist for me at this moment of time. But I am curious. Do I press my 2 skill? 1 second, let me just piss. You're cool. I don't have to read everything. Bang, acute, bang. Bike. Or, yeah. Or you're not ready for this one. Yeah, bike. Or bike's pretty formal, isn't it? Don't people say bye or something? I can use decay on phase 2. It should be fine. Okay, well, I'll do it then. Luca, I'm so sorry, gamer. I do not speak Indonesian. I'm sorry. I don't know if that's Indonesian, but I'm just assuming. I don't speak Indo lingo, sadly. I wish I did. I just have a couple phrases recognized. That's about it. You can use 2 in phase 2. I'll do it then. Ooh. All right. Oh, we gaming? Wait, is Noah still pissing? Noah, do I gotta give you tips and tricks for pissing? You saw, dude, you saw my time, right? It took me like a minute. I was so fast. There are still open slots? No, there's 4 of us. El Pisser, yeah. Weak stream. Hi, I'm back. Took you long enough. Just joined. What am I farming for today? You know, we're just chilling. Usually I play through the story events, but today I thought I would try my hand at being an ultra streamer. I do not do ultras, full disclaimer. So we're probably about an hour into doing Ultra Gray Mail. It's actually fun. Like, I'm having a really fun time. And I'm on Saphiria's server. So we're just chatting it up. If you have any questions or just want to talk about anything, let's do it. But I am locked in on Gray Mail right now, so we're just having fun. Oh, okay, we're going? Alright, that's fine. No, we'll run it. Or no, is there there's probably a specific reason why LR is supposed to open, right? You got this, gamer? Thank you. It's actually been a while since I've done ultras. Probably around 3 months. Yeah, 3 months sounds about right. I think I did there we go. All right, yeah, I think I did 1 ultra on time in maybe like 2 months ago, but I think it's been around 3 months since I've actually done my full rotation of ultras for Adventure Quest Worlds. Wait, I'm gonna hide the players. Hopefully I get better FPS that way. Oh shit, I just hit my 6 skill. Wait. Are we good? We might be good. I'm not sure. I don't know. Is it over? I think it's fine. I think I hit it late enough to where it was okay. As I watched the full party wipe. Oh no, I'm sorry, gamers. I don't know. I just thought I read the text. I thought it was the crystals, but I was wrong. I'm sorry. Saya minta maaf. What's even the update today? It's an Indonesian update. Yeah, this guy. We got the toucher, we got the aura farmer, and we have slaps his belly and laughs at you. Server, bro, it's Saphiria. It's Saphiria Gaming. Saphiria. Safiria. Saphiria. You got this, gamer? Thank you. I hope I do. We've been at it for a little bit, so. But you know what they say, right? It's about the journey, not the destination. The chud. Which one's the chud? Oh, him? No, that slaps his belly and laughs at you. The chud. How is he even standing up? What an impressive stature. Alright, we got this. I believe. I believe everyone. If everyone believes, if everyone holds their hands, if everyone sings Kumbaya, and they give us a prayer, then I think we got it. Let's do it. Gramiel the Graceful. They're going to call you Gramiel the Disgraceful after we're done with you, buddy. Loki built like you. Loki built like us. So true. Alright, let's do it. I believe. I know this time we're actually going to get to phase 2. I can smell it. Phase 2. Phase 2. Phase 2. Alright. Taunt 1. Although, don't listen to me whenever I'm calling taunts out because the stream delay is there. I'm just speaking for myself, really. That's T1. That's T2. Come on, use my 6 skill. There we go. Actually, I don't know if last time we died it was because of me. It might have been, but I'm not sure. It felt like I was in the clear, but I don't know. T1, T1, T1. Well, you know, speaking of tea, I want some tea right now. Maybe some you guys ever had sun tea? It's like you take the bags of tea and you just throw in some water in a pot outside and you let it cook. It's pretty good. I like sun tea. You're nothing but a monster. Oh, Noir's dead. You know, the crystal health looks pretty good though. At least we have the matchup good. Full room? Yeah, it's been a full room, sorry. I mean, it's 4 players, so. That's the cap for most ultras. I think there are some ultras where it's like a 7-player room. But yeah, this is not one of them, sadly. Taunting is fine. No one's breaking Gramiel's shield each T2. Oh, it's a DPS check. Thank you. Oh, yeah, we need to attack Gramiel. Who could have forgot? Lol, when you missed a taunt, you stay last. I don't know what that means. Wait, so we do break his shield though, right? Okay, well, we'll break his shield this time. I totally forgot. 20 hits, thank you. I forgot. Oh, well, I mean, I guess I don't really need to do anything since I already hit 3 targets. On T2, we need to alternate our attacks. Well, I guess my auto would help, right? Then reorganize the damage between both crystals. For the full okay, we can do it then. So you guys, if I'm understanding it correctly, after T1, so after those crystals break and we're on T2, we'll all attack Gramiel if he has a shield up, right? Because I don't think he has a shield up every time. He might though, I don't know. What's the comp? This is the comp, brother. We do not know ultras at all. And by we, I mean me, just basically me. T2 will always have a shield up. Okay, so we attack the shield on taunt 2. That's not too bad. Yeah, I think I can manage that. You guys got that? You think? On T2, we just attack Gramiel, and then after T2, this is good. As LR. Oh, I can break the shield myself. Okay, I can do that then. Oh, and then you're saying reorganize the damage because, yeah, it'll be like disproportionate. That's fine. We can manage that. That's I'd really have to lock in for that though. I will help you. I appreciate the help, gamer, but I got a pretty good subset of people right here. And we're just having fun, by the way. We're not really we're not doing it too seriously. I mean, if we beat it, that would be cool, but I don't think anyone here is itching to get the the Gramiel, the Gracefield insignia. Single targets can taunt T2, then go to Gramiel. After Gramiel shield down, go back to Crystal. So I should break the shield And then whenever the crystals pop, I use it before that, right? Yeah, LOL, we're basically retirees. Yeah, I think honestly we're about to move on, really, because this is a lot. I do appreciate you spelling it out for me, though. You're doing a really good job of explaining it. That's how you know he's an ultra pro, because he's typing in like info, like crunch bits. I don't know how to say it, but like every single time he types, it's like filled with information and clicks something for me. I'm like, oh yeah, that does make sense. LR just hits all 3, so you don't do much. Oh, okay. That's probably why they had me go as LR, honestly. Can I slip in for one of them? No. I refuse. We're gonna do it with this party. This is... They haven't let me down yet, so... I think we got it. But it is LR job to break the shield, right? And then with that answer, I think I should be good. I can do it. You guys can trust me to break his shield. Everyone should break it? Okay. Alright. I think we got that. You guys want to try that? We can do it. You know what's crazy? I already have done this fight so many times, but I know none of this stuff. I really like ultras, how deep they go. Yeah, somehow I'm sitting on 30 insignia for this fight. Would you believe it? I also had some really smart people in the rooms those days. Everyone should break it. We got this. We all ready? When Greymill attempts to drain your power or break his guard, is just hit him, right? I think it's like Greymill has his like shield. It literally like says like Greymill has shield up. Wait, let me wiki monster real quick. Light work, no reaction. Yeah, gray shield. Oh no, yeah, this one. You're right. You're all right. Greymill attempts to drain your power, break his guard. Sorry, I was getting confused. Yeah, that one. We got it. On after T1. We can do this. I'm really like using a lot of my brain power right now though for this. Because I already thought counting the taunts was gonna be hard. Now I have to lock in on Greymill for the shield. We can do it though. You know, actually the real hardest part is reading the text. So that's T1. And then I'm guessing after it shatters, now I'll attack Greymill, right? Just after it shatters, though? Or I guess it'd be after he has a shield up. I'm dumb. What am I thinking? Break his guard. Oh, let me attack him. Actually, the hardest part is attacking him, seriously. There we go. We broke his shield. I mean, LR doesn't need to hit Greymill. You just have 3 target attack on all times. Oh, is my auto at 3? Oh, dude, I'm stupid. Yeah, of course. I was halfway there, too. Because remember earlier I was talking about, I was like, no, I don't need to hit him because all my attacks are 3 target. And I was like, no, wait, it'd probably help if I hit him with my auto attack. My auto attack is a 3 target. What am I doing, man? So I'm just increasing the workload for all my friends involved here. We can do it. I believe in you guys. I'm an ape. Me too. Especially when it comes to this stuff. Oh. Noir's got it. He can solo. Are we running it? Are we running it? Let me die? Okay. Me too. While we're at it. You need to taunt. You need to taunt to Crystal, then go to Greymill. Okay. Wait, why do I need to go to Greymill if all my attacks hit? Oh, I guess because I'm taking the taunt. Wait, no, because I'm not taunting Greymill. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, you know what I'm really good at though? I can like sometimes read the quest dialogue and I can turn quests in. Like during a story event, if it asks me to kill 6 monsters, I can do that. And then I can turn the quest in and then go to the next quest. I'm really good at that. Wow, LR Aura Form, the last man standing. Just LR's too strong. No, I put LR in my bank when I first got it. I was like, I have Archfiend. Why would I need this class? Alright, you boys ready? We can do this. That's crazy. Show the viewers if his shield is broken. I can try. I can try. Although I was like stressed and trying to click on him earlier. It's so hard to click on him. All right, we got this, boys. All right. T1, 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 T1. Also, don't listen to me because the stream is like 15 seconds behind. Oh wait, can't also you know what I just remembered? Whoa, that's really weird. There we go. So now it's T1 again, right? Fuck, dude, that text sucks to read. Yeah, so this is T1. Yeah, okay, so he did taunt, so I'm right. Dude, I almost didn't catch that though. Like if I wasn't paying attention. Oh. maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong. It should be, I don't know. This is too much though. All this text right here. It's so hard to tell because sometimes this text will spawn in, and since it's saying a lot of the same things, it'll overlay on top of itself. So you don't know if it's like a new text or if it... No or mistaunt. Oh, it's okay. My brain is steaming. It's alright. It's alright. You know what I was going to say though? I forgot you can press T to switch between targets. Like that. Although it doesn't work every time because I'm pressing it multiple times and it goes to... It doesn't go to Gramiel sometimes. You're bouncing. Dude, he's bouncing and he's taunting at the same time. It's hard. We going? Hey, you guys playing the jump catch game? You know you can customize your Moglins in the Twitch chat, right? I actually just got that set up this week. So you can change your eye colors. I think you have to click on the... That's what DPS do. It's hard, though. It's hard. It really is. I have... Arcana Invoker whenever they're doing Gramiel and whenever they're doing Temple Shrine. Especially Temple Shrine. I know I've never even completed Temple Shrine once. I got to the boss and then it was me, my friend, and another guy, and he was teaching us. And the guy got so sick and tired of wasting his pots, he actually rage quit. So we had to 3-man the Temple Shrine, which, you know, is just not possible. That was such a long time ago, though. Alright, let's run it. But we were just telling him, we were like, dude, just don't use pots. It's fine. Like, it's beatable without pots. It's faster with pots, but you don't have to waste your pots on newbies. But to be fair, we should have just found a 4th guy instead of... Oh, shit, I need to pay attention. Okay, that's T1. Yeah, we should have just paid attention, though. Or we should have just got a 4th guy who's down to run it with us. There we go. That's my taunt. Also, the guys running it with me, dude, like I feel like I'm going crazy. I can imagine hearing my own voice and then and then running ultras. Like they have to hear me talking about taunts like 5 seconds in delay time, and then also they have to balance DPS, and they have to hit their own taunts. Like what? You guys are gamers. I'll fix the delay next stream though. I mean, fix. It's not too bad, but it's like it's not very good for specifically this. We can do it. I believe. Gramiel, you're going down. Nice. Broken guard. Did I miss my taunt? Fuck. Okay, guys. Saya Mintamov. Saya Quest with me. DPS here's a nightmare. That's what DPS do. Guys, I think we call it there for at least the ultras. I'm down to keep streaming, but I do think that's where we hang it up for the ultras. And maybe not ultras. We could do You guys want to run Drago real quick? Let's end it off on at least a W, and let's do Drago. Let's do it. You know, I'm feeling a cheeky little Drago. I don't know about you guys. And we'll do some ultras next week too. It's gonna be on remember, next stream is gonna be on a Saturday because of I have to do like moving stuff. So Drago get out of jail free card. I know it's a little bit of a cop out. D-Bit, I appreciate you walking me through it, but my ape brain is not enough for doing ultras. I need like a illustrated YouTube tutorial that breaks it down thoroughly with like a voiceover too. Not an AI voiceover. I need a human to sit down and explain it to me. Whisper it in my ear even. That'd be the dream. Sure. Surely you run a temple shrine? Surely I go to bed before I do that. No way. I've never even did temple shrine. The guy I knew who did ultras, he lived and breathed ultras, but he couldn't even carry me to a temple shrine victory. Very nice for someone to call. It is very nice. Maybe next time I do ultras, I just do a 4-man call. The people I'm doing it with. We can all talk to each other. I haven't had a stream where I talk to someone yet. You guys are going to watch me shut down. Yeah, that's probably best. Yeah, you guys want to do Drago? Let's do Drago. Let's go to /join Ultra Drago. We'll do 2323. Floofy, you're not in the... I want to make sure you get in here, gamer. So, we'll invite you. Please don't join if you're not with us. Making progress is socializing with AQW individuals. Yes. I'm very social when it comes to talking to people in game. And I'm pretty good, you know, I'm pretty alright at talking to people in real life, I would say. Although I wouldn't consider it one of my strong suits, of course. Well, I'll go, should I stick Arch Paladin or should I stick with Legion Revenant or should I go AP? I really don't mind whatever you guys want me to go. I can go King's Echo. I can do anything. Except for beat Ultra Gramiel, apparently. This is a pretty good lineup, right? Lord of Order, LR, Arcana Evoker. I mean, maybe switch Arcana Evoker with King's Echo, right? King's Echo kind of clears for this. You'll AP? Okay. Lady boy implies the existence of a boyish lady. You ever think about that? I'll do whatever role is left. I'll go... Okay, so he'll go DPS, which is King's Echo. He's going AP, which I guess that means, Nor, if you want to slot in for Lord of Order, that would be beautiful. I don't know. Why did I equip this weapon? Oh, yeah. It's because we were fighting Dage earlier. I saw he had a... I was going to make a joke about the Khalad, but I never... I guess I just equipped it. I forgot to say anything about it. Never mind. Can't be bothered. Let's do it. Oh, we're going? Do I taunt? I had so many questions. We instantly wiped. Doesn't LR taunt with AP on or Lord of Order on the axe, dude? No, it's AP and LR. No. Let me remember. It's AP and Lord of Order. They loop taunt Executioner. Oh, you're reclassing? Oh, my bad. I just thought we were hopping in there. AP and Lord of Order loop taunt Executioner, right? And then... God, yes, I'm so smart. I'm right. And does LR taunt? Does LR loop taunt with King's Echo? We have 2 Lord of Orders. Hey, Dreamy Bull. What's going on, gamer? Legion Revenant just needs damage. Yeah, so, I mean, I have Ravenous equipped, I'm pretty sure. I mean, please, God, tell me. Everyone taunts? No, 3 taunt on the axe? Okay. Never heard of that one before, but we're going to invent a new meta here, okay? How are you? I'm doing great. You know, we're just doing ultras. It's my first time doing them on stream. And I'm having a pretty grand old time. Gives me something to talk about in-game, and also I can kind of interject whenever I want to with interesting commentary like the boyish ladies talk we were having earlier. But no, we're having a wonderful time. And I know these guys are having a good time too. Surely having Ultra Gramiel beat up on us for an hour and a half wasn't demoralizing at all. Surely we 4 taunt. Nice? Yeah, it's pretty nice. Only AP on axe is enough. 3 is too much. We need to do a 4-man King's Echo loop taunt comp. Okay. We need a 4-man Lord of Order. We need Pine Oak in here as well as for a 5th man. We can do it. All right. So I'm guessing you guys are taunting this dude. Why is there no taunts going? Okay. It's mind breaking. Nice. So I mean I guess we are 3-man taunting. I'll do it. You guys asked me to. I'll do it. That's T2. Oh, that's another taunt. I'll taunt as well right now. If it ever decides to go off, there it is. We're popping off. Oh shit, I spaced off for a second. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, we did it. Nice. And did I get the quest item? I did, even though I didn't accept a quest. I don't know if I deserve that or not. The unheard of 3-man taunt. We're inventing the 4-man King Echo taunt comp. Everyone takes 1/3 of the interval. It works. It works. You gotta go now, Floofy. Thank you for helping us, gamer, and being in the chat and saying hi and everything. It's good talking to you, gamer. Goodbye, bye. He has to be off. He has to draw some more. That man's is always drawing. Oh, I just noticed that there's new merge items in Slash Drinkella. I'll check it out. I'm having fun doing ultras, but we could check out the merch shop. King's Echo insignia, King Drago insignia. So we got Drago, we got Nolgath, Dage, and Darkon. You guys consider that a W? If I really had to think about it, I'm not even sure if there is any other ultras. We beat all the ultras in the game. Dracoth needs bowling. I hate Dracoth. Which, you know what? I think that is the perfect reason to do it. I hate this ultra fight. I guess we're just an ultra Dracoth one. Who is this beauty? Okay. Isn't Lord of Order a dead class now? No, I think it got buffed again. I know, they're playing ping pong with it. Maybe it's like a half buff though, because I think it still has a DPS buff on it. Or nerf, sorry, DPS nerf. But we haven't looked at the design notes, so don't take my word on that. I'm not really sure what they changed about it. It's never been a dead class. I don't know. Can't wait for them to overhaul all the support classes. Yeah, I can't wait for them to make Oracle as good as Lord of Order. Even though I think one, it might be easier to get than the other, but I'm not sure. I'm not a scientist. Like, Lord of Order is like the hardest, actual full support class you can get, right? Well, I can't even think of any other ones. Dragon of Time. Maybe if they buff Dragon of Time capabilities, that could be good. Hey, Jokey, what's going on, gamer? We're doing ultra fights. We're doing Dracoth right now, so it's a chill time. I like it. We're having fun. We do need a 4th person. Whoever wants to hop in. Kwai, I know you're talking. Sure, maybe D-Bit. You're... Lord of Order nerf is so funny because they intended to make more variety comp, but Lord of Order is still so good. They make every ultra... Yeah, that's what I noticed from being on like the subreddit. Is like, okay, what's the new comp? Well, it's just Lord of Order, but it's bad now. Okay, that's fun. I know. I thought of Ultra Greymill being... Not Ultra Greymill. I thought of Ultra Speaker being harder than it already is, and I sweated a little bit. Dragon of Time and Sovereign of... What is SOF? What is that? OSOF. It got its taste back. That's good then. Can't wait for them to overhaul the support classes. I do like them buffing like older classes. It's been really nice. Oh, Sign of Flames? Nah, we're not talking about Sign of Flames in the big 2026. That's old news. Which one is it? I don't have it. Oh, is it this one? Yeah. There it is. Scion of Flames. Who could have thought? Surely one of the classes of all time, right? It was a class, and it came out, and you can grind for it, and it's in the game. Should have just sold it. Nah, bank. Immediate bank. Still a collector. I got standards, you know. All right. Well, let's do this, guys. I'm excited. We could do this. You need Akron for it to be good. LOL. That's. Hey, debit. What's going on, gamer? Oh, D-bit. Okay. Cool set, I will say. Chuckles rolling head. Archmade's cowl. I'm not seeing it. It's called Scion of Flames because it keeps my core from other classes. You guys are mean. That class would be good, from what I understand, if you could have like uptime on all the skills, like all the buffs and stuff. But it seems like you have to pick and choose, and it doesn't really excel at anything. It definitely needs a buff. I can't wait for the new LQS to happen next week. If it does happen, same. I haven't seen anything really, like anything I'm really drooling out of the mouth for. Like I don't really care for that. Like the lay set is really good, but obviously it's not anything I would wear in the game. Although the weapon that comes with it, it comes with like a boombox, and it seems that it has an animation on it, and I love boomboxes. Do I not have it? Oh, I just typed it wrong. So I'm glad to get another boombox type weapon with a cool animation on it. 30k ACs is ready for it. You think you're gonna need that many? The LQS will never come. That's what it's seeming like. Okay, so we got King's Echo, Russ. That's what we're doing, huh? That's what we're doing? Alright, let's get a good comp going, boys. They prolonged it for 2 weeks. Yeah, and it was already... Yeah, it was already prolonged before that, right? My level 1 rust bucket. We need a Stone Crusher. Well, I can go Stone Crusher. Do we have AP? Oh, okay, so Noir, you're gonna taunt then? I'm assuming. Goated though. Hey man, I'm just thinking I bought Dragon Fable Amulet. Is it permanent, right? Unlock. Yeah, Dragon Fable thing is permanent. I've never played Dragon Fable, but you can quote me on that. It is permanent. All the like Met Quest, Adventure Quest, Dragon Fable, those are all permanent. Although, isn't there like a monthly thing that you can buy to get all of Sepulchre's armor in Dragon Fable? Never played the game, so why do I know this? Who knows? It's like a monthly thing. You can buy like parts of it like every month or something. Let me check comp. Don't check it. You're not gonna like what you see, Noir. We need a Stone Crusher? I can go Stone Crusher. Do I need a specific setup for it? Do I need to get that cape? Should we grind that cape tonight, gamers? Like, it's just a bunch of low % drop rates. We could do it. Wonder why Oversoul continued. I'm assuming it's probably because it didn't have enough, like, player support. Like, not enough people were playing it. Although, I just don't know. Absolution's enough? Okay, well, I'll equip Absolution on Stone Crusher? Sure. Hell's Grove. I have Ravenous on. Should I... something's telling me I need, like, Valiance on. Oh, you like the twin tail hair? I like it, too. The gold one? Yeah, they need more nice gold items like that. No class DPS plus friends. Hey, good stable comp. Need oiled rust bucket. This is a good comp, right? This is good. Valiance. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I'm not really good at reading in-game chat because I usually have my YouTube chat covering it, so I try not to leave it open just for all the people at home. All right, let's do it. I don't even have to worry about taunting or anything. This is easy. Let's go. Whenever you guys want. Is Legion token boosted? I can tell you in a second. I really can. Wait, which one's my non-attacking ones? 3, 4. I'm ready whenever. Buff and go. Yeah, sorry. I always forget which ones are like my non-attacking buff skills. But yeah, I'm not sure on the Legion token boost. I'll tell you in a second. If you go to the calendar in game, there's like this button, game menu button, and then you click calendar. It should show you. They also make posts on Twitter and stuff. I'm just not certain. I'm not certain. I bought the 2017 calendar, and I had it up in my room when I was growing up. And it's really funny, like, going back and looking at it, because it's literally just a calendar of AQW, but like in real life, right? So like I remember writing like Deja's birthday, and then it like shows the entire week it's his birthday. And I have little notes for like Legion token boosts that are gonna happen. But it doesn't say like Legion token boost, it'll say stuff like spend all day farming Legion tokens. just cute little messages like that. Oh my, y'all are melting. Wait, these go straight to my bank, right? I don't need to accept these. I haven't been accepting them at all. Pretty sure they just go straight to the bank. I don't hate Drakith, but I feel like every time I do Drakith fight, I always get slotted into the Arch Paladin role. And... Or like someone's trying to do like a weird comp, like not the safe comp or something. And everyone's always confused on what's going on. And I had to do Arch Paladin, and I had to taunt like every time this number goes down or something. Please the tips of you want tips for Gramiel Ultra? I got a tip for you. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it, gamer. I don't know if I think you might have just got here, but we spent an hour and a half trying to do it. And I'm not an Ultra YouTuber. I can't do it. I can't do that. It's hard. I'm back, sorry, because I need to prepare for motorcycle training. Oh yeah, you're doing motorcycle training. That's fun. You needed to prepare for it. So did you already do it then? Or you need to go do it later on? That's fun. I want to ride a motorcycle. I want one of those like really slick bikes though, like the ninja bikes. Just saw a post on Reddit. It's not on the calendar or any AQW news updates. Oh, but it is boosted. GG's. Oh, so it's not on the calendar, but it is actually boosted. That's interesting. Yeah, W reputation boost. I wanted to farm XP the other day because there's a double XP boost. And I wanted to do it on that new account so we could just like level it up real quick. But I feel like we did a pretty big chunk today. Dude, we got to like level 40 or something. Like level 40 in an hour. Oh, that's why people ignore the Ultra, because you know how hard that start is. Yeah. It's good for if you want like Hallborn Vindicator, but even that class isn't like meta right now for anything. Or maybe it is like in a really niche specific scenario that I don't know. But then again, I don't know, right? Here we go. I got an Ultra for us, guys. We can do Gramiel. I honestly don't want to do Gramiel anymore. I don't need the insignia for anything, and I don't have fun. I'm not having fun doing it. I think I was having fun when I was a little more of a novice, and I was like, yeah, Gramiel is sweet because I've run it a couple of times with my friends, and we did it, and it was great. And then now I'm hearing about like shield breaking, and you know he puts that like effect on you where if you taunt him you die, and I'm like, all I know is taunting. So I guess I need to like watch his tutorial or something. Is it Legion token boosted for a week? It's been boosted 2 days ago apparently. Is it on Twitter? I mean, Yoshino usually posts those kind of things, right? Yoshino Moshino. God, I'm just like looking at my Twitter feed right now, and that new set that came out today for the featured gear is so good. This one, we have to buy the armor, make a set with it. We have to. And someone was talking earlier about a whoa, sorry, 1 second. Yeah, someone earlier was talking about the new merch shop at the new event, so we could go look at that as well. This year's sets are inspired by the traditional garb of Nusan Terran people. Oh, so these are the new items then? Yeah, these are pretty cool. I would like if you could get this morph. If they don't let you get this morph, that's kind of mean. This dress is pretty. I want this. I kind of want this armor. This is a good armor. I mean, that morph is nice too. I need like 2 more condensed grace for Hullborn Vindicator, and it's an epic badge too. It's only an epic badge? Wait, epic badges are like the nothing burger badges, right? I think epic badge, this one? Oh, it's an no, I'm thinking of battle badges. Sorry, they'll give you like a. I think they give you like a battle badge if you wipe your feet off before you go into a house. Like, if you eat food and you chew with your mouth closed, they give you a battle badge. They give it out for anything. That's what I was thinking it was. An epic hero badge. Wait, for Hullborn Vindicator? Oh, I'm not looking forward to doing that. Yeah, not looking forward to that. Oh, anyway, so I was trying to check Yoshina's Twitter before I slip into nothingness. You finished 98% of the task for Hullborn Vindicator. You think getting the insignia is 98% of the task? You're out of your mind. Thank you, Kwai. I knew you always believed in me. You wanna try to run it together? We got a pretty good comp here. We got Stone Crusher. We got Dark Master of Moglins. That should be good. Oh. Oh. No, that's that's some sick thinking right there, man. Hullborn Vindicator, like, I've seen that quest, the quest it makes you do. That's mean. That's like bullying at that point. Look at this. Especially if you're a non-member. Oh, this guy has an idea. Surely you won't mind, right? There we go. The non-ultra version is painful in the soul. I think both are pretty... Oh, wait. Is there an easier version if I have the insignia? I thought the insignia were a part of it. Oh, no. This is the one I was thinking of. But even then, this one's still pretty hard. This is like an hour and a half of farming, right? Not counting learning the ultra boss fight. That takes 15 minutes? Oh. Maybe I should have been doing it then. Oh, by the way, check out what I found, boys. Yeah, so if you're asking about the Legion token boost earlier, it seems to be real and true. It's from Select Legion token quest, though. Suffering is magic, hearts and souls. Legion, light versus dark. That's the... Oh, he said Sia? Aw, what a meanie. What a tease. Is that from this one? Light and dark? I never farmed Legion tokens, so I don't know. It is. Oh, but this is the... No, wait, this is the good one. Yeah. Okay, sweet. Do I farm Legion tokens? I kind of need Legion tokens for Yami no Ronin. I haven't farmed that yet. How many Legion tokens do you guys need for Yami no Ronin? Do you know? I never take advantage of the boost. I never use the boost at all. And something in my brain clicked, and I'm like, wait, I could actually just farm it twice as quick if I just do it now. No new update today in AQW, Mrs. Elf. Oh, I'm like way behind on chat. Sorry, gamers. No, there's a new update. It's an Indonesian update. Did you not see the King of Indonesia on my thumbnail? Mr. Mas Samba? Good attempt, put a little back into it. Oh, man. The insignia, not too bad. Let's see here. I need like a text-to-speech voice to read over these for me, because I feel like I always miss somebody. And I never want you guys to not thinking I'm like not reading your messages. Let's see here. There's non-insignia path 2. I know, that one's brutal. Who's this dude? Cool set. I like that helmet. If you have a Paragon pet, you can farm tokens with ease. Yeah, I got this one. Luckily. 18,000 and 2,000 for Swordmaster. I got that one. You're used to being ignored. Don't. That's not something you should get used to. So do we farm Legion tokens? Or, you know what? You know what would actually do us more of a service? If we farmed that one Forge enchantment that I really need. Hey, Floof. Hey, Floof's back. Floof Gaming. So, I'm sorry. I'm too mean to you guys. Yami's Katana is used for Sin of the Underworld as well. It's a 2-for-1. Well, the thing is, though, like, I already have Legion tokens. Do I? Oh, yeah, I have 16k. So, like, I'm not too far off. I mean, maybe we could farm, like, 2,000 or something. Or, like, 20k. And then we could farm this. Because I still need the Lament Cape. Is the Lament Cape actually worth it? Or is it just hot air? Is it hype? I feel like this is just a bunch of, like, low percent drop rates. We could do this easy. Just do the daily. I could do the daily. Have I done the daily? Everyone's asking if I've done the daily. No, I've not done my dailies. The only daily I do is the Moglin one. Moglin meal daily. This is the most important daily in AQW. Don't sleep on it. That takes longer than all 4 condensed graces for Hallborn Vindicator. It's not what I wanted to hear. Not the support I was looking for. And maybe 30 more. Oh my god. What am I signing myself up for? If I wanted to do a grind that hard, I'd just play AQ3D. Lament for some good classes with Akron. Oh, we're going to get Akron? I'm going to make a video where I get Akron soon. That's a scary video to make, though, because I know I'm going to be in the hole for ACs for a while. 244 out of 400 inventory space. I have a system. You guys want to hear the system? If I don't use something... It's kind of harder with armors. Not kind of harder. It is harder with armors. But for like weapons and stuff, I always enchant things. And so if I grab a new item, just for like collection's sake to put it in my bank, I know where I can find it instantly. So I can bank it. So this is all stuff that I want to have in my inventory. And you know, like there's sometimes I change my mind on items and like I'll bank them. But, like, this is pretty good for this, at least. Like, these are 2 new items I picked up. So, now I need to enchant this one, and I'm going to bank this one, probably. Oh, my God, that morph is so good. This reminds me of the morph in that Tyronius Bad Shop. That's peak. That's actually peak. Who did this armor set? This is amazing. Was it the same guy who did the Elysius stuff? Son, I want Sign of Flames. We have Blazebinder. Oh, dang, that morph is hot? Yeah. Eye bags, they know what they're doing, man. Two good helmets in a row for the featured gear. That's a banger helmet, though. I almost want to wear that instead of my Hell's Grove Guardian hair, but I don't know if you guys would recognize me. I'll also check this out. Adventure Quest. I haven't looked at this badge shop yet. I'm gonna do a video. I'm gonna do a video on it probably tomorrow or tonight, and then I'll have to edit it. Although I'm less of a fan of these because I think, yeah, it's the lips on them. They're too detailed. They almost had it, man. They almost had it. Look, and if you look at the males, yeah, the males don't even have juicy lips, bro. Honestly, these almost work better as like female morphs just because they don't have the lips on them. Shadowfall is a lore master. Yeah, I somehow knew that. She's like in the dirt forgotten though. It's really sad if you think about it. Also, the Chaos lore master. People don't talk about her. Using, oh, you don't like the actual hairstyles? I don't mind. It's just like variety, right? It's good to have a little bit of everything. Like, I mean, even nowadays we're getting banger helmets like this, so not gonna catch me complaining. That's for sure. Although I do like when they do like helmets and cosmetics and stuff. Like actual like helmets and gear. No, I never wear this one. I'm more surprised she's not undead. Yeah, she's just kind of like a basic NPC, isn't she? Let me look her up real quick. Lore Master AKW. Lore Master Emily. Yeah, it's like literally just a Maya reskin. That's diabolical. Oh, my eyes. Mercy. Alright, my mouse is acting weird. Did one of you guys have remote control to my desktop? Because it was like moving left when I wasn't meaning to move it left. Yeah, literally copy and paste Maya. That's sad. The Chaos one, on the other hand, what do I do today? We did a bunch of ultras. Ultra gaming. That was pretty fun. It was my first time doing them on stream. We talked about a bunch of different stuff I did. Like with the Moglins. You can customize the Moglins. I see some pretty cool ones in chat right now. We have... Let me pull you guys up. Yeah, we have Silhouette, who did a pretty cool ear with the ear piercings. The ear piercings look pretty bad, but I was just experimenting. I like Frosties. They got the Evangelion colors right there. And who else? Not you. Sorry, Kwai. Kwai, not you. There we go. And Eden. Which Eden, I think yours is my favorite. It's a pretty cool Moglin. Where am I at? Oh, I'm right here. I'm pretty basic. It's kind of lame. Kwai, that's for you. Yours looks kind of old. Green healer robe, anime faces, held radio as a weapon. Yeah, I like the old Adventure Quest World stuff. Most of the stuff in my inventory, if you look at it, it's all old Adventure Quest Worlds items, or like items that kind of have the same stylization, which they've been doing really good recently. Like this is a new item. This came out a couple months ago. This is new, which it's like hard to believe as that old Adventure Quest Worlds type helmet. It came out today. This is like newer than new. Look at this. It's like the evolution, right? I'm the purple dude. Oh, purple gaming. Your character's kind of scary. This morph is terrifying. This purple guy. Librarian fit. Let me see. Whoa, I think I missed a couple messages, so let me catch up on those. I'd rather have a morph than having big lipstick armor. Me too. Yeah, that's my biggest problem is that I like wearing the Hellsgrove Guardian hair. And there's so many armors that come out where I'm just like, oh, I guess I won't be able to use it. Because it just has like a morph that I slightly disagree with. On the other hand, it is pretty cool when I get an armor that I really like the armor, and then I see the morph and I really like the morph as well. If I ever had a custom item, if I was $1,500 rich, okay, and I could afford the custom armor. Wait, is $1,500 the armor or the weapon? I don't even know anymore. But I would just get the Hellsgrove Guardian hair and I would do this face on it. Or, you know, if I had to actually pick a face, I would probably do the Mii's face for her armor. This is a really good face morph. It's gonna look weird. Actually, I'll just turn this off then. There we go. I'd probably do this face as a morph. Or I would do this one. I really love this morph. It's like a naval commander with like the with the fang out. I probably would do this face. This would be the face that I pick. I think the face shape works really well with the ears as well. It's probably the shading because the scar is like the same color as the ear shading. And even though like I like old items in AQW, I really like the new stuff as well. There's a bunch of good new items. I'm glad there's a little bit for everyone. Let me just equip like something random. Oh yeah, he took control of my mouse. You dang it. At least he didn't do anything crazy. Yo, he pinned me. That's messed up. On the purple dude. Oh right, I have to do Radiant Gods of War next week. Oh my god, it's gonna kill me. Do you already have Dauntless, or are you going for Radiant Gods of War and then Dauntless? I'm curious. I was like asking people that question because, you know, you could really swing either way. Me personally, I want Radiant Gods of War. And then if I have Dauntless, it'd be a cool bonus, but I don't know. I'm waiting for it to be bugged because if it's bugged one more time, I can farm it. And then I can pre-farm it because you can do one extra stack. And I'll be able to get Radiant Gods of War next time it's bugged. Because it's been bugged so often that I almost have enough insignia to turn it in. What's it called? Speaker? Yeah. Or is it... What's it called? Malgore. Malgore, yeah, 35. Which, I mean, that's enough to get Dauntless, but I'm not too worried about it. Let me see here. Whoa, I'm really, really behind on chat. That's crazy. Just beg Arctics or someone to make a Hell's Grove morph. I'm so close to perfection because this item exists right here. Where's it at? Chibi Grove Rider's accessories. So it covers up the mouth. So if there's like a skin where I really don't like the lips, I could put this on here, but it's really hard to color match it. Like insanely. I've only ever made one set with that helmet. This one. Bad news throwing. Let me see here. Which, yeah, look how messed up my colors are on it. That's whenever you like switch between outfit slots, sometimes it'll just like it'll mess all your colors up, which I really hate. That's why I'm gonna make a Google slide where I have all my colors lobbed down. I've already done it for a couple of sets. I can go ahead and show you guys. I think I've shown it off before. And it's not the most inventive thing, but it works. No, so look at this one. Obviously, chopped, right? Geeked out of their mind. No nose, Voldemort looking awe. And then you can equip this. Boom. Cutest thing you've ever seen in your entire life. How about that? Saves this. I love this armor so much. And like this. And it also works because like the red and everything. So if you have like a weird case like this, you can make it work. But yeah, I really need like a more face tap on God. Maybe I would do a custom face. I would probably try my hand at, if I had an actual custom set, I do a little bit of drawing. You know, I have a crown box in my room somewhere. I'd probably try to whip something up for an interesting morph. It'd definitely be really basic. It'd be like old Adventure Quest Worlds-esque, but it would try to be a little bit innovative. You know, I feel like the old Adventure Quest Worlds style can be explored just a little bit more. I mean, you do see it even nowadays, right? Like with the new armors. Like, you could literally told me this came out like 10 years ago, I'd believe you. Old, 10 years ago. Jesus. Like, and this kind of looks like an older item. And not that it looks old. I think it just looks like more of an evolution of the older art style. It's like maybe I'll do a morph like this if I could get my own custom helmet. And then, you know, forget the rest of this set. I'm just in it. I'd spend the 1500 just for the helmet. Just so I could get the custom helmet so I could use armors that I like in this game. Well, okay, let me see. Guess someone to sponsor for me? Probably not. Looks like a bit of drool. My thoughts that this game is a MMORPG, not a dress-up game. No, my thoughts are the opposite of that. My thoughts are that it's a dress-up game, not an MMORPG. I like dressing up. I have all the enchantment? Oh, you're gaming. If you did it 3 months ago, you do both. Just learn the fight? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I'm good on that. Actually, I'm not totally opposed to that. I'm not totally opposed to learning Ultra Speaker Fight. But I would have to get a specialist team. Oh, really good set. Look, they're even using the... Yeah, speaking of older looking items that came out recently, the Evil Dollmaster Scythe. Look at that. That's an amazing set. Also, you get point using the new morph, and you have a really like unique skin color. Are you going for like a Minotaur character with the tail, the Krampus tail? Maybe kind of like a devil. It does look kind of devilish. This is a lay armor. That's how lay draws skulls. This is a lay armor, right? I've never seen this one from him before. Oh, dude, this set is perfect. 10 out of 10. Full points, gamer. I love this little dude. He's so chunky. Yeah, he's so cute. That's a good pet. Chow Chow. That's a cute name, too. And he's not rare. Oh, you can just get him? Adorable. One, the Tarnation is that armor. It's peak. 40. Wait. 40 insignia? Oh, no. 40 without Dragon Tears. Yeah, that's just to get Goddess of War, and then you need the 5 to make it Radiant, right? That's what I'm saying. If I could pre-farm it one time, I could get Radiant Goddess of War. Because I would just do the Dragon Tears on stream or something. And, you know, like, how do I say this? I would rather do the long farm than I would rather do, like, 10 insignias for Speaker. Or think about it. I could learn the Ultra Speaker fight, and then in that case, I could get free insignias every week. I wouldn't even have to wait on a bugged Speaker. I could just do it every week if I learned it. Wait, we're going to cheat the system, okay? Instead of doing bug Speaker, we're just going to learn the fight. It's so much easier. Why there's Dreamy Bowl on your thumbnail? Am I gay? Well, those things aren't correlated, but Dreamy Bowl, he's the king of Indonesia. He's the Masamba. You don't know this? You don't know Masamba? Sir, I'm about to. Fashion is the end game. True. Oh, I'm caught up on chat. Look at that. You fight monsters to get dressed. I mean, yeah, does it get more of a dress-up game than that, right? Radiant Goddess of War requires 5 side armors, and I'm willing to do it. I'm willing to do it as long as I don't have to learn the chart. No, I'll have to learn the chart eventually so I can get Dauntless. Because every time I make a class review video, they're like, bro, you need Dauntless to use this class. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I got like Spiral Carve. Spiral Carve is the best I can do, okay? Like, oh man, another bank class. And like, you just don't have the enchantments. Arcana's Concerto as well. I am holding on to those. I want to get Arcana's Concerto. I'm holding on to those insignia for the Talk Like a Pirate Day Higire. It's not Corey showcases the Spiral Carve. Yeah, that's kind of what I was alluding to. I love his videos though. Oh, this axe is really nice. That is a really nice axe. You just have like the girl armors. Ones that turn you into a girl. Reverse Ornette Pirate's outfit. That's a really good set. Is this from last year's Talk Like a Pirate Day when they did all the Blade of Awe Talk Like a Pirate Day stuff? That was like when I first got back into the game. And I was like, oh, it's like, I kind of remembered Blade of Awe loosely. And I wasn't really thinking about it. But I was like, yeah, that's pretty cool. Like, Talk Like a Pirate Day, they're doing Blade of Awe. If they did Blade of Awe for this year's Talk Like a Pirate Day, I'd be over the moon. That's a really good theme. I want to find it again. Yeah, First Mate of Awe. That's a great armor. I never see anybody wear this, and it's seasonal. When they still cooked last year? Oh, you're talking about 2 years ago? I didn't play during 2024. I'm about to come. Yeah, I'm about to come. Well, I'm not about to, but that's Masamba right there. Yeah. Anyway, you play only AKW other than any Arctic game? I'm going on a journey, a pilgrimage through the spice route, if you will, of Arctic's entertainment games. Let's close out of these character tabs. So I started my journey playing Adventure Quest, and I'm not only a streamer, I do make main channel content stuff, usually on Fridays, not this Friday though. And I released an Adventure Quest video, so if you guys want to go check that out, I played Adventure Quest for the first time. I'm not gonna do on this channel, it's going to be like only Artix Entertainment stuff, of course. But I'm going to play, I'm probably going to do a couple more videos on Adventure Quest as just like a side thing, because I do think it's a fun game, and there's a couple things I want to check out about it. And then, of course, I'm going to look at Mech Quest, Dragon Fable. I'm not feeling that brave yet. Maybe Epic Duel. Epic Duel best AE game, really? Wait, are you saying that with your chest out? Do you believe that? It's a really big ring. Are you sure you believe that? We got Pony versus Pony. We got Moglin. We have Bladehaven. And you're saying Epic Duel? Epic Duel, really? Yes, okay. Alright, I believe you. Even better than Pony versus Pony. Wow, you heard it here first, folks. I really like this spread. This is pretty badass. I heard you need to spend like $100 to be good at this game, because it's like multiplayer online, right? Oh, hey, D-Bit, I have a question for you. Did you watch the new Artix interview? Because in that interview, he talked about an Epic Duel Infinity port. So if you really like Epic Duel, it looks like it's going to be the next game on the chopping block for like Infinity styled ports. You feel? But it's heavily pay to win back when PvP was popular. I watched that Nothing video, and the guy was talking about how like every weapon had like unique characteristics, so you'd go out and you like farm certain weapons for certain comps, and then apparently they just like balanced it to where they got rid of that, and everybody hated it. Did they ever revert it after that? They missed out on making a D&D game and calling it Dragon Table. Oh man, it's funny. I thought you just mistyped it for a second and then it clicked. Very fun watch, I must say. Chat should go watch that while they sleep on a loop. Oh, you guys liked it? Thank you. Because the meta was all the same things? Yeah, that's lame. You'd actually play and buy that? What, Epic Duel port? I would play too. I mean, I played Infinity, so I'm not past playing Epic Duel port. I gotta play Epic Duel before, like, they finish the Infinity port for it. That's crazy they're already working on that now. Imagine AQW, but it's Battle Royale, so Adventure Quest World's PvP. This literally is just the Acro armor. I can't see it without thinking about him. Darn you, sexy Acro. Harmonic Libra Servant. That's a good armor. That's from the Arkangrove Tower. And then you got the Ruka pet on. So I was just taking a sip of water. Did they put Graveland in Fortnite? They should. They haven't. I think not. Missed opportunity. I mean, I guess if Fortnite doesn't want to make a Gravillion dollars. How lucky are you to earn ACs last Christmas? Mine's only 500 ACs. That's a good question. Like, legitimately a good question. I think I got like 2,000 or something. I was really lucky. No, I think it was like 5,000. Wait, let me check my character page badge, or my character page, because I can actually check. Let's see here. Account manager. There we go. Here we go. Y'all are gonna think I'm the Grinch when I say this, or when you see this. You ready? I gave 1,000, but I received 4,000. I did. The reason was, it was never about the Christmas spirit for me. I saw that they were giving out a bank pet for 1,000 ACs. I said I'll give them 1,000 ACs, and then I got 4,000 ACs. I did daily log though. Did you daily log? I know some people that daily logged and they got 0 ACs. I couldn't imagine. That's really sad. I feel like there should be a pity system, which I know they already give out holiday ACs. I don't know what it would look like. That axe really is cool. I didn't notice the animation on it. Maybe there should be a pity system though when it comes to. Oh, how about this? If you're a free to play player, then I don't know. Maybe you get like 1,200 ACs pity. I just think that sounds about right. That way, hear me out. 1,200 ACs pities for free to play players. Or maybe if you spent like less than like $25 or something. Let's say that. I don't know why, but that sounds better. Because I feel like maybe someone bought like membership or something. They didn't get the ACs. 1,200 AC pity for like under $25 players on Christmas. So that way, when people ask how to join the Legion, All you have to say is play until Christmas. You get 1,200 ACs, and you can join the Legion. You guys like that? And then if you spent over $100 on the game, you have to give 20,000 ACs. No, I don't know. I don't want to give out 20,000 ACs. Hell no. Peak? It's not a bad idea, right? But that way, because everyone always asks, like, how can I join Legion, right? Because everyone wants to join Legion. Everybody wants the Dage art. It's the most banger art in the game. And you don't have to say just get lucky on the holiday events. Because you do get a couple for the New Year's, and you get a couple for Christmas. But this way, it's like guaranteed. You know, you literally can just say, if you play until Christmas, you'll be able to join the Legion. Because I feel like if you're not a part of the Legion, you do miss out on like a lot of bit of content. There's a lot there. Although, you know, I'm not too certain on it. Can you... I'm trying to think of like free-to-play Legion stuff. So, can you get the Legion token farming pet, the free one that costs like 2,000 Legion tokens? Can you get Legion tokens as a free-to-play? Because I thought you needed the armor. Like, can you do the daily quests? Because to do the daily quests, you need the promotion. And to need the promotion, you need 1,000 ACs. So I'm not even sure. Can you farm Legion tokens as a free-to-play? Everyone always just says buy the armor, but I don't remember what you need the armor for. You need Undead Warrior. Required to... Okay, so to accept any of his quests, you need the Undead Armor. All of these? All of these, you need... No, surely not all of these. Just these ones, right? Fail to the King. Yeah. So you want to complete up... Because you're trying to complete it in a day so you can sell it back. And then, once you complete Fail to the King, there's probably some quests that you need that lock you out if you don't have Fail to the King, right? I just don't know which ones it is. It's probably the ones where it's farming Legion tokens, right? Oh, wow. I'm not used to chat being this active, baby. God damn, that's a lot of messages. I was not reading any of that. Okay, let me see here. I'm going to put on some good music, and I'm going to catch up to chat. A selling IP to make even more money. They should selling IP. Which one do they give them? You think they start off bartering with like a lower IP? Like you can have the rights to Put-a-Moglin. You can have the rights to Undead Assault. Gravelin and Alina is my waifu straight away. Gravelin is a good waifu choice, but there's better out there. There's better out there. Oshi, you know? But I didn't donate every single ACs, but still get 500. That's good. Peak, she made Legion like nation with the quest. It's a lot of players though. Oh yeah, like that is a lot of free-to-play players, like on their second accounts and stuff. Maybe it's like a one-time thing, like you get it's like a 1,200 pity system, only one time. Not anymore. In like 2017 or something, you could farm like Oh, so you can't even get them free to play anymore. Okay. You can farm like 2 Legion tokens. Buy armor. You need to do the armor quest to join the Legion to get access to Legion farming quests. Yeah, his dailies. And then dailies are the best way to get Legion tokens until you get like the pet, right? Yes, everything. Wow, okay. Complete Legion armor quest quickly and then sell it back before 24 hours. Yes. You can have the rights to Pony versus Pony. I would, dude, if I had the rights to Pony versus Pony, I'd be doing something with it. Like, I'll learn how to code. I'll do it. Just let me have the rights to Pony versus Pony. I'll put it on every platform. Pony versus Pony coming to Nintendo Switch 2, coming to the Pico 8, coming to PS5. We're gonna get a Game Boy port of Pony versus Pony. You know, speaking of like online PvP multiplayer, that's what Pony versus Pony was. It's literally what it's short for. Pony versus Pony PvP. So it's kind of like Epic Duel, but actually epic. and you can get the PvP trophy through friendship. That's, I know what you mean, but the way you worded that is funny. Mir Saphiria, yes. Get the IODA from wheel and then get the Paragon pet. Sounds like a plan. I mean, I get to spin the wheel in 10 more minutes, so it sounds like what we're gonna do. Yeah, Nolgath versus Legion. I get you. Pony versus Pony coming to Sega Saturn. Definitely. I never had to farm nation stuff free to play though. Whenever I saw, I was already playing AKW for a while. Hi YouTube. This is not going on YouTube, but I mean, I guess we're on YouTube. We're live streaming. Can I say hi YouTube as well? Oh man, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so I played AKW for the most part free to play, and then whenever I was thinking about joining the Legion, I just heard how much easier it was if you IODA'd the Oblivion Blade of Nolgath pet, which, by the way, I would not recommend this at all. I mean, I do think whaling out and buying like the pets so you can do the easy farming method is better, but you do not need Oblivion Blade of Nolgath. That is a psyop right there. Craig and Bamboozle and Drudgeon, but you can use Drudgeon without even having it, right? So you really just need Craig and Bamboozle. But Drudgeon is nice because you can go to Terces Nautilum. First try? First try! And you can teleport, which I like. Make you pay 5,000 ACs for the pet. I know, that's crazy. The member requirement on top of the $100 is funny. I got tricked so hard, man. I just heard it was going to be so much easier with the Oblivion Blade of Nolgath pet. And I'm like, alright, I'll do it. Like, I didn't know what I wanted to spend an IODA on anyway. And it was not worth it. I don't even use any of the things that you get from it. I don't have the cloak. I don't have the weapon. I don't have the champion blade. Like, what am I doing? I'm just sitting on it. Maybe before my membership expires, I'll use it to... Oh, you know what it is pretty good, though? You know what it is pretty good for, though? If you have it, and you have the blade that goes with it, you can get that 51% at /join Ultra Nolgath. But that wasn't in the game whenever I IOD'd the pet. But it's still pretty cool. Yeah, you can get this one. You have to IODA the normal Oblivion Blade of Nolgath, but then you can get the empowered version. It has like a sick animation with the flash on it. Although I don't know what set I would use this for. I don't really have a cool nation set like that. I mean, I could use the naval, right? Oh, that works perfectly. Wait, I'm kind of sold on it. Gosh, that looks so good. This is my favorite naval commander in the game. Although I don't wear them too often because I think they're a little bit overused. I won't say overrated. I think they're overused because, like, I think naval commanders are some of the best looking armors in the game, but you do see a lot of people wearing them, and I like to be unique and special. So you guys seen that iShow speed clip? Or is it? No, it's XQC, isn't it? It's like, you're not unique or special. Oh my god, I kind of want it like immediately. Drudgeon and Craig complement each other since Drudgeon's owner quest allows you to print regents. Yeah, it's been a while since I farmed, so I always forget the methods, but yeah, it's definitely worth doing that. And then if you wanted this blade specifically, I would say IODA the pet and then also the weapon. I just did 2 farming pets for my first IODA. I was like, I'll whale out, it's fine. Spend $100 on ACs. I'll get the Bright Paragon pet, which it's a weird question because how often are you farming Nolgath regents and Legion tokens? And so if you're like at the very end of the game and you're like, oh, I want an IODA. Should I IODA this? You probably don't need to. Like, it's probably just easier. It's probably better to spend it on something else. But if you're starting off, like, I remember that this farming pet helped me a lot. This farming pet is so good. I don't think I would never not IODA it because it lets you stack up that one quest. It's like, it's better than the other free-to-play Legion token pet, like, as far as rates go. But because this this one stacks up. It's way nicer to just casually do. Sorry, I had to mute up for a second, chat. I sound like I was about to cry there. Sound like Jordan Peterson trying to sell you on the Legion token pet. All my homies like Soul Ripper. I like Soul Ripper. That's a weapon where they redid the art for it, and it looks good. It looks good. I put it in my bank because I didn't have a set that goes with it, but the Mended Soul Reaper or something, Evolved Soul Ripper. This one's pretty good too. Although the original one's amazing. This one's polished and it still manages to have that like older Adventure Quest Worlds art style, but the original Soul Ripper looks old. Oh my god, I can't do it. We're pulling up the edge. Every time I pull up the wiki, I just get flashbanged. It's mean. Oh, I don't have my overlay on. How are you guys gonna know how to like and subscribe? There we go. Yeah, this one is pretty good. I like the black in it. I don't think this one has black in it. Yeah, it doesn't. I'm gonna get kicked out of here, aren't I? Although, if I need a weapon that goes with this one, I usually put the Barbarian Blade. Yeah, this one. There we go. New set incoming? Oh, where? You need Drudge. The member requirement on top of the $100 is funny. It is. It's a laugh. Not gonna lie. Oblivion Blade of Nolgath helped my farming so much. Yeah, whenever you first start playing AQW and you're like, okay, I need to get Void High Lord. Because I did the Roentengian method. Hear me out. No insignias. Why? I can't believe the veterans who did it and the Roentengians were a chance % drop. That's mental. You guys are a whole nother level of beast mode for doing that. Nowadays, I would just recommend learning ultras. I think learning, like, as hard as ultras are, I think you'll save yourself a lot of time if you at least learn how to do Ultra Nolgath, because it's the easiest one. As long as people aren't telling you not to loop taunt. I hate when people do that. Oh shit, I mean that was the wrong set, but this goes crazy, so I'll wear this. Oh, new set incoming? Yeah, you thought. I'm gonna wear the green mage armor that costs 5,000 gold until I die. I like wearing different sets, but I am married to that one set. Status item? Oh wait, which one is? Oh, the Soul Ripper? Yeah, it kind of is a status item. Status item, that's a good word for it. I always use AFK meta, but I think status item works better for Soul Mender, because you see that and you're like, I don't think someone would IODA it, but you know they're OG if they have it. Whereas like something like Sword of Swordliness, that is an AFK meta weapon, and I know people who have IODA'd it. Soul Mender though, it's like, it looks good, but you know, Evolved Soul Mender looks just as good, so I don't think anybody, there probably is like people that done it, but not as many. I'm trying to think of another item that is like this. I guess like whenever you see items with numbers in the name, I don't think people are really out there AFKing a lot of those. What am I looking at my inventory for? I do not have any of these status items. I mean, if we went to the Arctic server and went to Yolger, I'm sure I could find some. Go IODA Oblivion Blade of Nolgath. I don't have $100 in my bank account, brother. Status item. Dark Deal, yeah. You only used 10 insignias? That's the smart method. Don't do it like I did it. Let me be an example. I grinded so hard on Void High Lord and Ravenous. I did too. Void High Lord, it took me like 2 months. Because I would just log in casually and like try to do it. Mainly like you have your basic Legion stuff that you farm. Oh, Floof, good set. Really good set. Like you have your basic items that you farm for Legion tokens. Not Legion tokens, but like... Oh, I'm not even talking about Legion right now. I'm talking about freaking Nation, bro. My brain is fried. Anyway, you have your basic Miltonius regents, like Dark Crystals, Tainted Gems, like all that kind of stuff, right? But there's also that one where you need to go to the arena and you need to fight the mobs for that quest. Some of you guys might know what I'm talking about. What are they called? / join Terses Nautilum. I think I spelled it wrong. No, I didn't. Dude, I'm like 5 for 5. I've never spelled it wrong. Here we go. What is it called? I think it's the emblem. Yeah, the emblem of Nolgath. That one is ridiculously hard to get. It's not hard. It's just such a long, boring grind. You have to go to like a specific place and farm these monsters over and over for them. And a max stack is like 40 or something. And so you can't just sit there and do it in one long grind session. You have to do it like every other crystal. It's ridiculous. Shadow Blast. Yeah, the emblems were so bad. The essence were... Yeah, the essence only stack up to 100. And it's a 2% chance drop from the Makai in the first room of Terses Nautilum. Insane, man. 2% drop rate on... I'm scoffing at that. I just scoffed. Here, let's go. I'm gonna go to Terses Nautilum again. Oh, I spelled it right again. I'm kind of worried because at this point, if I spell it wrong, it's gonna be like uber embarrassing for me. What don't these guys drop? They drop everything. Like, oh my gosh. Okay, they literally drop everything. That's crazy. Where's Essence? Is that all the temporary items as well? If I go to the wiki, is it just going to show me what they actually drop? There it is. Essence. Give me the Essence. Oh, it's a 10% drop. I said 2%, which is way, way less. The emblems were so bad. It would be fire if there was a room with more than 2 Makais. It would. Like, a room with 5 Makais would speed up the farming process so much. That's the thing, though. You just, like, chip away at it whenever you're turning the quest in. It's like, you farm... Okay, I farmed a stack of 100 essences. Well, now I guess I'll go farm a full stack of... Actually, I think the Shadow Blast Arena ones do stack up pretty high. But there's, like, the Dark Knight Orb. Every other turn in, you have to farm another Dark Knight Orb. Or the Alita's Gem. Which isn't too bad, because you just have to, The Alita's Gem isn't too bad. You just have to go to Yolger and grab it, right? But still. It's like, just like these things where you have to chip away at it. I used to use Oblivion Blade of Nolgath plus Bamboozle quest method for Essence in the end. Oh, I never farmed Essence that way. I only use those pets to, like... Oh, I forget. There's like a whole system where you're using unidentifieds to turn... I'm going to sound like a lunatic trying to explain this. Isn't there like a third Nolgath pet here that I'm missing? So you turn in the Spin the Wheel quest for the unidentifieds. And then once you get like certain ones, you can use... It's not Drudgeon. Oh, maybe it is Craig and Bamboozle. No, there's another one, I swear. I swear I'm going to break my monitor. There it is, Swindle's Bilk's to-go hut. Yeah, and then you use this one to turn in the unidentifieds into unidentified 13s. And then you can turn the unidentified 13s using the... Isn't this a little crazy, guys? You use the unidentified 13s to turn them into any resource you want. Because it's like the highest conversion. There's a really good video out there somewhere that I remember watching. And it was like how to do Nolgath farming the pay to win way. And I remember seeing it, I was like, oh, that looks super easy. I'm gonna do it that way. Swindle. Thank you. Yes, Swindle. Quest is daily reset, go spin Doom. Thank you. Yes, I will. I probably have to relog, right? Wants to relog anyway. Dang, that's a good set. You guys want to see what my dailies look like? Well, first of all, I gotta equip an actually good class. There we go. That should work. And then usually I start off my dailies. I'll go to /join pet or /join area pet, get meals, and then we're gonna go to Nexus, and we're gonna attack these frogs arts till they give me what I want, which is their meat. Give me your meat. Ultra Wednesday next week. Already did my ultras for this week. I just did my ultras. Oh, you just got here. Sorry, brother. Hey, what's going on, by the way? I've seen you. No, we actually just did ultras for the first time this stream. I did all of them. Well, besides Graymail, we did Drago, we did Darkon, we did Nolgath, and we did Dage, which I think is all of them, really. I'm head to bed. It's like 5 here, lol. You're such a trooper for staying up, man. I appreciate you tuning into the stream. We'll probably end it here soon anyway, and by, you guys know if you've been watching by now, I mean here soon, like an hour and a half from now. I hear the birds yapping. Yeah, get some sleep. Even if you have a day off tomorrow, you know. You don't want to sleep it all away, right? Get some sleep. What do they say? Salamat malam? Salamat malam? True? Yes. Get some sleep, gamer. No, but that's all my dailies right there, guys. Moglin Commandant's done. And then if I'm feeling cheeky, I go to /join Doom and I get myself a little bit of an IODA, just like this. It would have been really cool if it happened though, right? Okay, and then I go to /join Battle and I get my gold. Baby. My boost. Although, I don't know what boost I should get. What boost should I get, guys? CP boost? Okay. Let's do it. I'm going to rank up Guardian here soon, so. And this one, you have to make sure to accept it. They don't tell you that in school. But you have to actually go to your drop menu, and you have to accept it. And since servers reset, you know, I haven't done it for like 3 months, but we could do Dage dailies. We were just talking about Dage. You guys down for that? We could even do Ultra Dage again. Just for the daily. If you guys want to, of course. You wonderful, wonderful people. So let's join Underworld. I bet how many people are down here. Man, all these people are slacking on their dailies. Or, I mean, I guess I'm 6 minutes behind. Maybe they're all ahead of me. Ooh, but if we do the Ultra dailies, we have to do the Cthulhu fight. I'm not doing the Cthulhu fight, guys. I'm gonna keep it 100. We could do the daily ultras though. If we're talking about ultras, Ultra Wednesday, how about Ultra Saturday? Cthulhu 7? Yeah, 7 people. I know, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, what, we have 11 people in chat, 12 people in chat. We could make it happen for real. Like, we could make it happen. We could try to do Cthulhu. You guys want to try to do Cthulhu? Well, you know, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. How about that? Earn Legion tokens. Do I need to have something in my inventory? Legion promotion. Die. Promo. Give me that promo. Give it to me. Give it to me. I'm worth it. Da 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 da. Yeah, daily exercise. This should be easy. And I'm going to equip that best class for this. You ready? God of the Depths. Do I dare? Do I dare? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Well, I don't know if I'm going to do it. It's going to take 7 people. We might have to hop in the Arctic server for that one. Here, let's equip a good class. You know, someone even say the best class. Well, no, people wouldn't say that unless they're talking about Arcana Invoker. But we're going to equip the second best class, Lich. And I like Ravenous on Lich. A lot of people like Elysium. I've always been more of a Ravenous type guy myself. Ravenous is just fun. Buffs myself. Makes my 3 skill do Bulog damage. I like that. But Ultra Wednesday next week, I'll think about it. How about AQ3D next week? That's not what you're expecting me to say. I do have to record some AQW content, or AQ3D content, because I'm going to make a video on it here soon. And I'm planning on doing more of a voiceover with, like, funny moments interjected in. Just because I want to see how it feels. You know, kind of think of, like, a Josh Strife Hayes video, but, like, less funny. So, that'd be cool. Because most of the videos I record are just live videos, but, you know, with memes thrown in. So I wanted to try my hand at something like that. That'd be cool. But, you know, the downside is I had to play AQ3D. Right? Right? All of a sudden, it's not fun in games anymore. It's just games. Here we go. What do we do? What is first on the chopping block? Ultra, blah, 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 blah. I've never even heard of this guy. / join Revenant. There we go. Did my character just shrink? You guys saw that, right? Boom, going down. Congratulations, Frosty, for winning the 5. Hey, boys, we did it. Oh, hey, you know what I actually just thought about too? Since we were talking about wrapping stream up, I wanna try rating someone on Twitch. So I don't look at Twitch, so I don't know if I have any viewers in there besides D-Bit, and I think Frosty said they're going night. They said Salamat Malam. So yeah, I want to try rating someone on Twitch today. Because I was watching a Rize stream and he did it. I was like, oh shoot, that's something you can do on Twitch. I forgot about that. Legion Lich Lord. No shot we have this, right? No shot. Maybe if I have my my thing up to where I can die once, we can do it. Oh no, he has too much HP. It's over for me. He one-shots, right? Ugh. Ouch. No way. Yeah, I'm not pulling Great Thief out of my bank either. What do we do? We're at a crossroads, guys. Chrono Shadow Slayer. Do you think I could just like build the nuke up and then do it? I haven't used this class in forever. Vem Ether and then Avarice. A little bit of Ravenous as well. People say don't use Ravenous on Chrono Shadow Slayer, but I guess they don't like hitting big numbers like I do. Okay, so I mean, I'll just use my 3, and then I'll open up with all this good schnaz. I opened his shop up. I'm the silliest gamer alive. There we go. Ooh, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Oh, does it? Oh, actually, you know, I totally forgot how Chrono Shadow Slayer works. Doesn't 3 give you evasion? I should be using my 3. Duh. Of course. Here, we'll try it again once more, but with passion. Where is my class name? I ate it. I got hungry. 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'll try that after I open the shop up again. Smartest AQW streamer. All right, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. I can do it. You know when you spelled, hey, Zazmoose, what's going on, gamer? Sorry, I didn't recognize it's you, brother. How you doing? We're doing our dailies. I've never done my dailies on stream before. Usually I talk about like anime or something, but today I actually felt like playing the game, so here it is. This is Adventure Quest World's gameplay in its rawest form. Aren't I supposed to like time my 3 though? Oh man, this doesn't feel good. Something feels off. I knew it. No, I ate my class name though. There it is. How about Arcana Invoker with the 80% damage reduction? Has anyone ever thought about that? Arcana Invoker? Wait, it goes off of spell power now, right? So I should use like Pneuma Clairvoyance. And then Penitence. Just going for like the full damage reduction that I can get. I need every bit of damage reduction I can get for this boss fight. Open up with my 2. Okay. Youch. I mean, we are at Saphiria's server. If you guys want to help me, you know, you're feeling it. If you want to show me what's up. I've only played Adventure Quest Worlds for like 5 years now, so. Great Thief is calling. I got you. Not Great Thief. You thought you had me with Great Thief. Check this out. Chrono Assassin. Who needs Great Thief when you have Chrono Assassin? Now, the worst part is figuring out how to use the skills, because I totally forgot. Isn't it like 2? Dude, this shit is hard. This is like actually learning a chrono on the spot. Poor dude. Chrono Shadow Hunter, use your 3 and wait for the text dodge, and then 4 and 3 again. I get where you're coming from, but have you considered Chrono Assassin? Let me show you. Look at all this text. Oh. Avengers Assemble. Here we go. Chrono Assassin strikes again. Chrono Assassin, my goat. Thank you guys so much for the help. You guys actually made Chrono Assassin look like a good class. This is the class I pull out every once in a while, and then I get hit with a wall of text. It's looking like I have no mouth and I must scream type of dialogue for this. Like, what am I supposed to do, man? No more. Good set. I love this morph. I had to pick it up. It's by that guy who did the armor that we're talking about recently, the Elysius armor for the Odyssey. Same guy. Cute killer costume. I want this costume for myself, but you have a morph on, and I don't know if I'm going to be insanely disappointed or not. That's a good armor. Whoa. Cool lineup of badges. I mean, the Infinity Founder one's cool, but you need another wing one. Is there not another wing achievement? I'm like looking for you. I mean, Hollowborn Vindicator could low key go there. It has wings, but it's kind of like black. Celestial Champion, or if you wanted like another like white thing so it could blend in, then maybe derp, maybe derp. Cute killer costume. Give it to me. That's a good morph. It's legend only though, kind of sad. How far away is Halloween? Are we counting down the days? It's, what is it, August right now? September, October? And it's October 31st, though, which is further away. First try easy Chrono Assassin, guys. This class has done it before. I've soloed Lich Lord with Chrono Assassin. But the thing is, I spent longer reading the tech skills than I did killing the boss. And the DPS that it was putting out already took me like 10 minutes, so like you know I was sitting there for a while reading those class skills. Great Thief is calling. No. It's all in my head. I don't even have the right enchantments for Great Thief. Everybody's telling me I was using the wrong enchantments for it. I can't risk getting clowned on again for pulling that class out. It's in the bank where it can't hurt me. Oh, not Great Thief, Chrono Assassin. Let's put back in there. First, Noir could be the next Aerotic. People really like that guy. His personals are cool. I remember running into him and I saw his personals. I was like, yeah, those are sweet. I like how he did like chunkier armor, because you don't really see a lot of people do that. The Beast. / join 7 circles of war. Talk to this guy. Go to the Beast. Mr. Beast. Moss Beast. Is he gonna destroy me? Oh yeah. Oh, I don't even have the right enchantments on. I have like Vim Ether on and stuff. No way, I have the right stuff. Is this that strong? King's Echo? I think equips King... Chat, I'm looking gonna go eat in a second. My mom knocked on my door. She's like, I got you a burger. I'm like, sweet, okay. And you know what? I haven't eaten all day, so I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hungry. I would be. I farmed all the Mogween and Friday the 13th maps. I'm still looking for a good... Oh, you guys killed it? Uh-oh. I'm still looking for like a good Adventure Quest Worlds checklist. What do you guys use for farming merch shops and stuff? I feel like a new vibe coded one goes up on the Reddit every single day, I swear. But none of them are like what I want. You know, I used to use one. This is the one that was really good. It was called Adventure Quest Worlds Wiki Image. That was a good extension. And what it would do is the only caveat being that you had to go to your account manager and go to your inventory so it could keep track of what you had there. But at the time, like once you logged into your game, like Adventure Quest Worlds account manager, you weren't logged out, so you could just pull it up in like 2 seconds. And whenever you go to releases, first of all, it makes it dark mode, right? It makes it dark mode. Second of all, it would show if you have an item. Third of all, it's when you hover over it, it would show you the sorry, 1 second. No, so what was I saying? Yeah, but anyway. Yeah, you hover over it and it shows the image, which makes it amazing. It's perfect. It's everything I wanted. And then when you go to a merge shop, merge AQW, I don't know. This one. Why is it trying to give me a virus? What is this? I don't trust it. It shouldn't take that long to load. Here, this one. A Curry's merge. Yeah, it would show you the percentage of items that you have, even if it was in your bank. It was so good. And then the one feature it was missing is I need a checklist of like every merge in the game with this feature. But I can't find anything like that. And then they haven't updated it. It's because they added the Kickstarter IODAs that it doesn't work anymore. Like everything else works. It just doesn't keep track of like what you have in your inventory. So it doesn't show you like the new items and everything. Also, yeah, if I remember correctly, 1 star. Slept on. Wait, what was it? You could go to like a page and it would show you. Oh, I guess it doesn't work anymore after the update. Oh no, it doesn't. Look, yeah. So check this out. You could sort by tags, and it was like every item in the game, and it would show you if you have it or not. And you could tag by AC tag, drop, merge, and then update it. What? I guess it's broken. Like I said, it's an older extension. Like I used to, and then I'd just be able to go through, and then it would show me if I had it or not. It was really good. Oh, you have one? You don't know if you can send links? You're in the Discord, right? Just send it in the Discord, brother. I'll check it out. Yeah, whatever you use, though, that'd be great. But this was my go, and then, I mean, after the Kickstarter IODA update, it just totally broke. Not totally broke. Like, it still works for previewing images and stuff, so I appreciate it for that, but everything else, it's kind of foul play. Okay, well, I'm about to end stream because my family is like begging me to eat. But one more thing I wanted to show you guys, because I totally forgot to even highlight it anytime during the stream. We were talking about there being multiple variants of armors, and I was wondering, I was like, is there a way to make it to where it's all the armors but just merged in one, and you could select in between it? And then the more I thought about it, I was like, this is kind of like a nothing burger problem. Like, you really don't need this. And then you'd have to go back and update armors, and then, I don't know. Like, it didn't really, like, the more I thought about it, like, I thought it was a good idea, and then it didn't really make a lot of sense to do in practice, and so I kind of just gave up on it. I'm still thinking about it if there's a good way to go about it. But I made, like, a little, like, terrible mock-up thing. It looks terrible, so we can all laugh at it together. Check this out. I was like, my idea was, if an armor could select multiple variants, then it would have this icon. So I whipped up this like terrible icon, but it's like 2 of these dudes and then face on one of them. So I mean, you're looking at it like zoomed out, you can see it's like, oh, that's a multiple armor selector. And then this isn't how it would look with these 2 extra buttons. These are I threw these here because this was my original idea. Would be just like an arrow that goes right, and I kind of just mimicked the arrows they put on the floors. And then I made this one, which is supposed to show that's like click to change. Because the more I thought about it, is like, it'd be better if instead of being able to switch between armors, if the click to change armors that we did have in AQW actually worked client side and we knew it. Or not client side, server side. Because I kept trying to like think like workshop ideas. I'm like, how can I get this to work? And then I realized, I was like, wait, we already have this feature in AQW. It's called click to change. The only problem is that whenever you have a click to change item, you don't know if it's actually server side or client side. You never know. And the only way to know is like if you have 2 accounts and you pull up 2 AQW windows, or if a YouTuber tells you or something. Like, for example, the Dark Birthdays rares. Wait, is this what I think it is? Yeah, it is. Okay. Like this armor, right? No, this armor. No, this armor. Yeah, actually this armor. So this is a click to change armor, right? And it'd still be cool if it had a feature that would tell you it's click to change. But whenever you do it in game, only I can see this. If I pull up a different account, which, you know what? I'm feeling brave today. Let's do it. I'll pull up 2 accounts. Oh, well, there's all my files. There you go. I'm glad it just automatically sorted them like that, baby. That's nice. Here we go. And we'll pull this one on the right side. You added me. You have all the lists and all the merch shops. Yeah, thank you, gamer. Appreciate that. Banned? Wait, is this isn't bannable, is it? No, we're cool, right? We're cool. Join 7 circles war. Oh, this probably looks crazy with the UI. There we go. Is it? This is not bannable, is it? I'm not farming anything. I'm just trying to show. Let me prove my point, guys. Here, we'll go to. Not the beast. I don't want to go to the beast. I want to go to. I'm tired of the beasts. /join 7 circles war. You know, I did find out the other day. I was looking through the like Adventure Quest Worlds rulebook for some reason. I know it's like the biggest nerd statement I could say. Oh, I would have to actually equip the armor, wouldn't I? Well, you know what? Luckily for me, I'm a sucker. And I bought it. Nah, we good? Okay, we up. No, but I was looking through the rulebook yesterday, and I found out it is actually against the TOS to play on private servers. Well, the way it's worded is kind of... The way it's worded is kind of weird. Because what it actually says is, like, don't log into your Adventure Quest Worlds account on private servers. I don't think it explicitly says don't play private servers. So I think I'm in, like, a gray area. I'm operating on a gray area for my videos. Please don't ban me. Okay, well, I guess I'll buy this chump armor. It's actually a pretty good armor. I don't really care for the click to change ability on it. But anyway, that's what I was thinking. I was like, instead of being able to, like, change armors and have them multiple in one, that's already what click to change is. So it'd be cool if we had that for like armors going forward. But there seems to be no like not rules, but it's like whenever they throw it in, they just kind of throw it in, and there's not really, I guess, rules is what I'll say. There's not really any rules or like, yeah, like rules. I think that's the word I'm looking for. Okay, what was the armor called again? Down here, right? Somewhere down here. Underworld Mastermind. There we go. Yeah, so if I click equip this armor, you can see on this account I have it equipped. But if I click to change it, nothing changes. So I think it would just be healthy for the game going forward if click to change his armors. Click to change armors were actually all server side. I don't think there's any reason they shouldn't be. I remember niche Adventure Quest Worlds drama here that the naval commanders, these ones, oh fuck, I banked them. The lay naval commanders, where are they at? Check this out. I remember when these first came out, nobody knew if they were the dragon loss. I didn't mean to bank you, baby. I'm sorry. Oh, I guess I just banked all the ones I wasn't using. Okay, well, let's pull out Vindicator, I guess. Let's do that one. Wait, that doesn't even prove my point at all. That's not the one I need. Okay, so these specific ones, I know it's kind of hard to see, guys, but the Naval Commander of War, they are actually click to change, and they are server side, but I think when they first came out, they weren't server side, and it was kind of annoying. And there's actually a lot of click to change items that aren't like this. But this would be just be way better if every click to change item was server side instead of my idea where it's just a bunch of items like rolled into one. And then also the problem comes up if you do it the way that I was thinking originally. What if you had like 5 variants in one armor? Are you just going to infinitely scroll on the scroll wheel? Which I still don't think it's like a terrible idea, but it's not my best idea, of course. This, where you just click in between each one. And then I just did these like mock-up icons because I thought it'd be fun. So you can ignore those. Yeah. Like this would still work even if you did roll them into like one. But I don't think it's the best idea. Basically just what click to change is trying to accomplish, but where's it at? There it is, Naval Commander of War. Yeah, so I think this one actually is server side now. See? You can see it changed on both. Alright, well, nobody really had anything to say about that. They're just like, go off, I guess. So, I went off, and now I'm hungry. So, we're probably ending stream there. You know, we just hit the 7-hour mark, so that's fine with me. Thank you guys for letting me yap. I appreciate it. Elemental Dracomancer was the first transform, I think. That's a cool fact, if that's real. These navals are really good, though. Elemental Dracomancer. I'm gonna look into that. That's actually a pretty interesting fact. D-Bit, it was nice meeting you. I think this is the first time you've been in my stream, so I appreciate you helping me through ultras. You know, we all had fun. I should turn these in before I'll go to the game. You can change the head, claw, wings. Really? Where's that at? /join Etherstorm? But the thing is, we don't know if it's server side or if it's client side. Because there's not a rule set on these types of things. And instead of having, like, in the collection chest, which, you know, I was actually looking at the trend for collection chests, and the amount of unique sets that you get, yeah, like, so the amount of unique sets you get per collection chest, like, going forward the last, like, 3 years, it does seem like an upward spiral, so we are getting more sets overall, so it's really not that big of a deal. But it is kind of annoying whenever you go through a collection chest and it's literally, I'm not even kidding, the same armor like 9 times over. Hey, you think I just pull out numbers out of my butt? Check this out. Ignore the names, because it's kind of mean. Same armor. The only difference, so you can kind of divvy them up in between 4 different sections. So you have the one that's Legion themed, and then you have the one that's Bone themed. And then you have the Void themed ones and the one with the shoulder pads. But the shoulder pads ones are just the same skin. And even if you had all of these rolled into one, or maybe 2, because this one's a recolor. Like I don't think recolors need to be like click to change, but you know, that is a little crazy, right? Like, you're like, oh, I wonder what's in the collection chest, and 12 of the same skin. And they are the same skin, like, 1 for 1. They're just recolored. I'm 99% sure. You could probably count this as something new, right? The fist. But, like, even, like, the ornaments on the tie and on the shoulders, all that stuff is the same. Which I don't think it's a problem, because I think it's nice to have variety. But as a player, it's like it's annoying kind of seeing it, right? Like, wouldn't it be better if it was, like, click to change? Like, if I could click this and just change it to this? And then I think all of these are priced at, like, 900 ACs. So, I think, like, one of them is, like, 800, depending on if it has the Void or if it has the shoulder pads and stuff. I feel like most are filler. Yap, thank you. I know I've really went into my element. I got to do the gameplay element. I got to play the gameplay of Adventure Quest Worlds by doing the dailies, and now I'm just yapping. In a second, I'm gonna be snacking. I got a burger waiting for me. It's getting cold. But somebody needs to say it. Gosh dang it, someone needs to say it. But yeah, each skin is like 700, 800, 900 ACs, and then some of the shoulder pad ones are like 1200 ACs. So I mean, I don't like. I think. What do I think? Like, it's good to have variety on the other on one hand. On the second hand, for someone who really likes the armor and they want all the versions of it, like they'd have to pay like 3,000 ACs. That sucks. 1,000 ACs, 1,000 ACs. Although I wouldn't count the recolors as the same. I would actually count the recolors as a separate armor. But in that case, you're still looking at like 6 armors per, which is so ridiculous. Yeah, like 800, 900 ACs. Although overall I do like this chest. I mean, I bought it, right? Those weapons on the 4th week kind of saved it. Not gonna lie. The Netherworld's Howl. This is still in my inventory. It's a good weapon. That's a good weapon right there. You can change the head claw wings. I'll have to check it out. Well, anyway, with that being said, boys, it's time to end stream. 7 hours in. I think it's time. I do appreciate you guys, hanging out the whole time. If you like the stream, don't be scared to subscribe. Don't be scared to hit the like button. I think it does help the VOD after it goes up on YouTube, because I do post these. And I'll catch you in the next one. Thank you.